with me for years. I want to say you're Ohio, but the answer is yes. Any of those states I just named off. And thank you for sharing me out. We're about to be live here. The reason I'm not on my the tackler page is because we're having a little bit of technical difficulties, but we'll be through it here shortly, and we got an all-nighter. So we're going to have me and Ginger are going to be going back and forth on radar and chatting amongst us with chasers on the screen. She's just having to deal with the getting everything last second problems, which will happen from time to time on I'm having some last second problems here. Getting my hair teed up. So I sure, but Pennsylvania, this is coming to me. I'll be chasing at some point. At some point I'll be chasing over here. I will be driving out to this area and then running with it all the way back here. But that's not today. Today I'm out of the picture. We got 6 teams in the picture. Hello, Val. 6 teams in the picture today. And they are the focus. But right now we have a tornado warning storm to keep you updated right here in Hebron. So, thank you, Val. Trying our best. Trying our best to cover it. This is heading towards Hebron, Indiana, and let's just take a look at how much longer we got on this polygon. 5 minutes. So, Hebron, this is going to be right at your doorstep. Now, whether they're stepping this over or not makes no difference. You do not have the luxury of wondering and playing chicken with this storm. My guess is they are going to send it. Look at this last scan. Look at that right there. Whew, that thing's growing, not getting smaller. It's raising, not lowering. It is breathing, not dying. Look at the whole line is. If I had to be a betting man, not only will that step over, I wouldn't be surprised if this whole polygon all the way up to Valparaiso. So, all right, Ginger says we are live. So, there. Oh, wow. Well, Ginger Murray. I see why it took you a second. Says we are live. That is impressive. That is how we're looking today. With all our chasers and me and Ginger, I am impressed. Color me. Wow. There. Oh, wow. Well, Ginger Murray. Oh, sorry, I'm reverbing. I'm impressed, Ginger. Great job. She was working on it and said it was going to be a surprise, and I got to tell you, that's impressive. So we'll be covering this wall to wall with all our chasers as they go live. I was just on the phone with Eric. Ron's out there. Roger's out there. Alexis up here. Alexis is going to be in this now. Alexis is over here. At some point, we'll get fancy like some of these other ones, but for now, we'll have to just do it old school. She's up here. She's right there. I have to go putting her government out, but she's up in this area. So, up in here. So, she's going to cover this whole northern part all the way into Ohio. And then we got chasers down here. Oh, we got that. We're going to have some boys on this one. We got 3 chase teams down south here ready to head to Kentucky from... Basically, they're going to take the quad state. This is over Nashville. Nashville, take shelter immediately. And when I say Nashville, I mean that's not Nashville, Tennessee. That is Nashville, Illinois. So Nashville, Illinois. If I had to guess, we'll have Roger on this one shortly here. He's outside. Or Ron. I know that Eric's not too far behind that one. He won't catch up to that one, but he's not too far. Anything pops south of him. So But we are live on the Tornado Tackler main channel. I am simply just a spoke in the wheel at this point. Okay, so you have what? 1, 2. Yeah, Jen, my sweetheart's down in Mexico right now. Always keeping a watchful eye. I love that, sweetheart. Appreciate your help. Okay, we have 1, 2 tornado warning storms on the board right now. Make sure there's nothing down here. This is all under an 8-hour watch. It's got me in Bartlesville for some reason. I am not in Bartlesville. Okay, so as you see on our main channel, though,
and can you guys hear me okay? I think my volume was a little bit too low there too. So let me know if you guys can hear me as well. That'd be great. Oh, thank you, Kay. I appreciate it. Yeah, I worked really hard on creating a new whole setup for us. All right, so Kyle is actually gonna call me, and then you'll be able to hear us chit-chatting live. So as you can see, we currently have Ron up, and we are waiting for other storm chasers to go live. They're getting in position right now. Perfect. Awesome. Can you guys hear me better than last time? It's one of the reasons why I switched over to this new system, because there was some issues with the audio. So I'm just reading through your comments. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just trying to do something different. Make it look nice and pretty. Oh, I must be Kyle.
Ginger and I can chat and not have.
All right, what's up? I can
okay, keeping an eye out here.
I'm just gonna figure.
I'm trying to hook up here so Ginger and I can chat and not have reverb. Hi,
Yeah.
So,
you can hear me? Okay.
So what are we seeing here? That one there at the top.
I'm just gonna figure that you and I live time, and then no reverb in the background will be perfect.
Well, I'm currently looking at.
Okay, so what are we seeing here? That one up there at the top fall off? Are we just down to the one down by the boys?
Let's see. Ron. Yeah, he's out of some rain. He was in some pretty good rain earlier.
I see him hold
Ron
up.
looking?
Boy, by the way, can we take a moment and just
Oh.
round of applause for what you have done
Okay.
with our product?
I see him pulled up now. Boy, by the way, can we take a moment and just round of applause for what you have done with our product? There we go. He's back. Who's that?
This is Ron.
This is Ron.
Oh, there's somebody
so
flat pulling.
Tornado warning storm.
Illegal in most
Yeah,
states, but depends on where you're at.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, because
Who are we looking at, Ginger?
Yeah, he's just outside of that area.
This is Ron. Okay, so he's going after that
Alright,
tornado warning
zoom in.
storm.
Yeah, here's that tornado warning, guys, right in here.
But once again,
this is for
once again,
northeastern
congratulations
Washington
on.
County and south central Illinois County until 3:30.
I've got it pulled up, obviously, on my screen. I'm just going to keep radar on my screen going.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. It's. Yeah, it's gonna be a long day. I can tell
I've
you
got
that.
it pulled up,
Oh,
obviously, on my
definitely.
screen.
Yeah.
I'm just going to keep radar on my
Bank
screen
phone
going.
Chargers. And,
Um,
I'm going to be intermittently doing laundry, so
Okay.
watching. So.
Oh, definitely.
At some
I've
point,
got a whole
either
bank
my
of phone
daughter
chargers and
complains 'cause she's on laundry
I'm going to be intermittently doing
And tomorrow
laundry,
I'll be chasing.
so I'm
Oh,
watching.
perfect. Okay.
So, I don't know who else
at
will
some
be joining
point,
me
you hear
on
my
the
daughter
Atlantic
complaining
seaboard.
because she's
I
on
gotta
laundry
imagine
detail
that
with
somebody
me.
else will be
And then tomorrow I'll be
at some
chasing.
point getting involved. But
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I don't know who else will be
Ron-
joining me
Ron's on a
on
good-
the
good one
Atlantic
right there.
seaboard. I got to imagine that somebody else will be.
Yeah, I'm all new
At
to
some
this,
point
so I
getting
accidentally
involved,
switched out
but,
to a different screen. So.
Ron's
Alright,
on
we're
a
gonna
good
get through
good
this
one right
together.
there.
This is our first time really. This is the biggest test we've been put to as a team with the most chasers.
Yeah, I think this
It's
is
all
the
right.
most
We're gonna
chases
get through
we've
this
had
together.
at,
This is our first
at
time
one
really.
Oh yeah.
This is
Yeah,
the biggest test we've been put to as a
definitely
team
find out.
with the most chasers.
Yeah, we'll find out the kinks of the
Um,
process, but that's okay.
Oh,
You know,
Michael is saying he can hear us twice.
We'll definitely find
we
out
can.
today. We'll,
Yeah.
we'll find out the kinks in the process,
Yeah,
but that's
well,
okay.
I think it's because
You
of
know-
my mic.
Should I mute mine?
Oh, hold on.
We can. I don't know how.
All right, there you go. I don't think anybody can hear you now. I had you on speaker, so I could
Should I
hear you
mute
better.
mine?
Yeah. Yeah. Here, maybe I'll grab my earpiece. Hold on.
Oh, you had me on speaker. Okay. Gotcha. That's how they were going to hear you twice. Okay. Yeah, we'll get through this. That's what I did. I have a separate phone with the earpiece going. My work phone.
1 second, Kyle. I gotta set this up.
Thanks. Thank you, Dooley, for letting us
Just out of
know.
it earlier.
For those who don't know, Michael Dooley is our professional meteorologist. He is, what's that? Oh, you should have done that earlier, is that what you said? So right now, this is the only tornado-warned storm on the board. I believe. Let me look up here. A lot of severe. We have chasers spread out amongst, and we will all night long. These guys and gals, men and women, are going to be chasing these storms. We have 6, possibly 7 teams tonight. Did I get the count right, Ginger? I feel like when can you hear me? Hold tight, guys. Gingers. Like I said, guys, we're it's always growing. You guys have been here, some of you, since day one, when it was just me holding 4 phones, trying to do it all at once, and now we have a wonderful team of men and women. But this storm right now has got me very concerned for
And,
Nashville.
everyone who's watching, are you able to
hold on, Nashville,
hear Ron? 'Cause
Illinois. Yes.
I don't have my
Sorry, didn't
speakers
want to be
on.
wrong. Nashville,
And I'm
Illinois.
not able to tell if I can see that his meter is going, showing me that the sound, but I can't. I don't know. Give me 1 second, Kyle. Can you? I have to
No,
call you
he has
back
noise.
because my
He's got audio.
earbuds are not working. All right, I'll call you right back.
Actually, no, he doesn't.
All right, I'll be right back, folks.
Okay, no worries. Okay. Like I said, guys, we're working the kinks out on the fly, Clarissa. But hey, we're doing it. We're here. We've got 6 chase teams located, like it's 6 or 7 now. I can't recall. Alexis jumped into it here. Up here, she's up near Fort. Where is it? Oh, reverb. Sorry. So she will be right at, Fort Wayne, excuse me. I didn't want to get the fort wrong. She's right up in here, and she'll be into the thick of this here shortly. So we'll have her covered. So as you see with the boxes, we're just going to literally have chasers in every box and filled up across the way. Ginger and I are going to play MC and do our best to cover this. You know, I got kids that are going to be in and out of here. It's an authentic, real. I got loads of laundry to get done. And then tomorrow I got to be ready to chase. Yeah, this is a big Boeing system, though. As you can see, from end to end, I mean, it's all the way from Chicago all the way down past Terre Haute. So, and then it connect. I mean, you could argue it's all the way down here, but with the only tornado-warned storm on the board here, going back to that I am very concerned of. Let's see what they're saying. Is it confirmed? Nope. Still capable. Okay, nothing confirmed from the NWS, just capable. But this is the one we're going to be following. So. And if you guys give me a second, I can try to get radar scope pulled up here. See you all. Welcome to the show. So we're gonna do our best to cover this wire to wire. Let me get radar. Let's go pulled up here. And then, but this is what we do. This is our team of men and women. We have 22 men and women across the United States that chase for our team. So we are always moving up to something, shaking, going somewhere, and off to something. I can't remember if I put radar scope on here or not. Oh, Lord. Hold tight. No, I don't see it. It's just taking forever too. Forever. So I don't know if radar scope's gonna work today. I thought I had it on my computer. I can't recall. This is no, that's why. It's not available for this application. Okay, back to radar scope it is. Or my radar, excuse me. Okay, back to radar scope. Oh. Ron is on that tornado warned storm. He's just about to it. Let's see here on the map. All right, I'm gonna put you guys back in the other radar. So. There's Eric and Ron and Roger. Alexis is up here in Indiana, and the storms are right on that line. So Eric, as soon as Eric can get out of this jungle, he'll go live. Ron's going to be as live right now as you're watching on the screen. And this is what they're going after. A tornado-warned storm that is just as the crow flies. It's got to be right on the state line, I'm guessing. Yeah, they're right under it, coming right under it here. So it'll be interesting to see. Ron's right. Yeah, he's right behind this thing. He's about right here. So, yeah, he's about right there. So for those watching, seeing on the screen, he's en route to that tornado-warned storm. He's about right there. And we'll get better at this. We'll get a map and get it to where you guys can get, more integrated on what's what. But, yeah, he's right behind it. So he's making a good run on it. Try to cut the reverb down here. But that area could be tough for cell phone coverage. Some of that area is anyways. So we'll do our best. But that's the name of the game today.
Alright, I'm still having trouble getting this.
And they have dropped it. Okay,
worked out,
thank goodness. Okay, so right now we
I'm
have,
gonna have to use these to hear Kyle.
following up this line, no active tornado warned storms. Oh, I take that back. We have one right there. My goodness. Right as I said, we don't have any. And it turns out we have one all the way at the top. That is going to be right towards our chaser. So this is in North Judson, Indiana. Take shelter immediately. Knox, Indiana, you're next. Hamlet, you're behind that. So get ready and get ready now. Hi.
Hey. Sorry.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, well, I can hear you through the stream. I was just having issues with getting my Beats set up to Bluetooth, and I didn't.
Hi, there you go.
Time.
There we are.
So I just got my
You
headphones
can?
on.
Gotcha. North
so-
Judson, I'm going to give some quick warnings here while you're getting that set up. I'm back on.
Yeah, I gotta get Ron's stream
Okay,
backed up
so-
too.
North Judson, Indiana, Knox, Indiana, Hamlet, Indiana.
Oop.
Okay. Are we without a stream right now? Okay, I see, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
He's in a tough spot. Everyone's going to be in a tough spot today. It's going to be a constant fight.
Yeah, I gotta get his stream back up.
So, I'm expecting a tough day. That's all right. I'm expecting a tough day for these guys and gals. That is heading towards South Bend, Indiana at some point. I mean, granted, it's still a ways out, but I think we've been through this before. It's a much larger town than I knew. So we'll have to keep an eye on it.
Okay, I don't think. Oh, looks like he lost signal anyways, so.
You seeing this, Ginger?
Seeing what? Sorry. I was trying to get his feedback up. But yeah, there's a good line of storms.
No, that's okay. That tornado warned storm that's heading towards South Bend. And if I remember right, once we had it last year, there was.
Yep, it's
I
way
was
up there.
so-
Okay. Yeah, so this is for. I never can click on these things.
Oh no, okay, it's 100,000 people, not 1 million. I'm sorry. There's 100 and.
Yeah, so this current tornado warning is for display these all different. Oh, Central Stark County until 3:30 p.m. Kyle. So that's for the northern tip of, or northwest Indiana.
It's tough to say if that's confirmed or not yet. It's over Knox,
Like
Indiana right now, heading to Hamlet.
All right, let's see if I
It
can
is
get-
heading towards Alexis. She's gonna be in this pretty quick. Has she talked to you, has she messaged you yet?
She messaged me a little while ago, and she is on her way, so she should be there soon.
Okay, that's what she told me. She was about 25 minutes away from Fort. I always keep forgetting the fort. Wayne? Is that right? Bend?
Yeah. somewhere
Fort
around-
Wayne.
Yeah.
And then she was just going to take it all the way across to Ohio. Oh, Ron's got. You seen what Ron's on now? What's behind him?
Yeah.
Are you having a hard time getting him brought back up? I just saw it in the
Yeah,
team chat.
He's in a
I'll show them on my screen what he's got
Spinning.
behind the pictures he's put.
yeah. He's in a bad area.
I'll show the on my. That's what he's got. Yeah, it's a tough radar spot or cell phone spot, but boy, he's in the thick of that storm. So he's down here, and what was the tornado warning storm? Right here. He's right in the thick of that one. That was tornado warning. They dropped it, but certainly it could repop. Eric and Sarah, have they yet to get into this chase yet? I know they're fighting getting out of the
Yeah, I haven't heard from them. So
the dang jungles here.
Yeah, I know that they were in Missouri, yet I haven't checked recently where their current location is.
They're coming into Ellington. They're coming into Ellington, Missouri right now. They're just fighting those dang Ozarks. Those Ozarks are thick, and they're not easy to travel through either. It's hard to make up time, so he's trying his dangdest. But we got a long night, so.
Yeah, we do.
And then Roger, have you talked to Roger at all?
No, I know he checked in some time ago, so he should be ready. I know that he's in Paducah.
Okay, I'm sure he'll be live shortly.
Yeah, he should be live soon. So, yeah, still checking to see where Ron's at, because I know he's been in and out, so I'm trying to get his speed back up.
He's the only one that's out in front of it that's actually.
Yeah, he's the only one out there right now on it. Yep.
Roger is he's
Oh,
Ron or Roger.
yep, he's live again, so let me see if I can get him back up. Yeah, looks like he's still having connection issues, unfortunately.
All right, let's see what we get here. Okay. Well, all we can do is be patient.
Oh, now I got him. So let me see if I can grab it real quick and pop him back in.
Do you have a screen pulled up for me, or am I just audio?
Right. Yeah, let me figure this out because I can't. Should see. Okay, there you are. I just had you covered. Should show. Oh, no. Give me
It's
one
okay.
sec, guys. All right, there you are. I have my browser screen set up differently, so I couldn't. All right, there's that.
Oh, there you go. There you go. We're fine. I'll go ahead and flip it around on me since you've already got a better picture of the radar.
Yeah, I think people rather. There you go.
Thank you all for your patience today. We're setting up. It's a new setup. As you guys can see, we're getting fancier and fancier and putting more work into this, and streaming 6-7 chasers along with myself
Yes.
and Ginger, both of us at our home bases, is not the easiest. So thank you guys for your patience. So, and also this area has a tough coverage for cell phone coverage. So we'll be getting everybody up here shortly. Right now, just to keep everybody in the loop, we have one tornado warned storm, and Alexis will be heading towards this shortly. And this one is up in Indiana.
All right, so we do have Ron up now.
Going over Knox, Indiana right now. Take your safe shelter place, Knox, Indiana. This is heading towards Hamlet and then Tyner. You do? Okay. Wonderful. It's not easy. Running a chase team, folks. A lot of moving parts. Radar is still indicating that this is a tornado warned storm. Oh, wow. Ron's picture is incredibly just wow. You see that, Ginger?
Yep. One sec, guys. I'm gonna get situated a little bit.
My
better
goodness.
here.
He's right in the thing. That was formerly tornado warned.
So, one sec, guys. We'll get Kyle back up.
That
on
was-
the screen.
Tornado warned, so.
Just.
I know Alexis is going to be live on this. This is going to be her first chase for the team, too. So I'd love everybody to exercise patience and, you can appreciate, right, if you've never been in front of a large audience before and then all of a sudden you're in front of a huge audience. You can appreciate that's, a lot of pressure. So we're going to do our best to be patient with all the men and women on our team today, but especially with Alexis. She's doing this for her home state, her hometown, her county. She's incredibly excited to showcase her talents for the state of Indiana and Ohio. So I would love for everyone to give her a warm welcome once we get her up on camera here. So not easy, not an easy job, and especially when you have not been, it's your inaugural chase for the team. That's it can come with a lot. So I just want people to be aware of that. She answered the bell, though, when the call was put out for folks in Indiana. She didn't hesitate. Ron's back up. All right.
Yeah, so sorry, folks. He's just been in a rough area where he's not getting the best cell
Ron's
service.
down here, down to the south. I'll get you guys back on.
So how is everybody doing today? Oh, he is spinning again, so back to me and the radar.
Boy, the storms look like they really organized just a moment ago, didn't they?
Yeah,
Oh.
for sure. Yeah, you can see that trailing line all the way from Indiana down to Illinois, Missouri, now stretching down into Arkansas.
What are we at? Big old line of storms, probably 600 miles.
Yeah, or maybe
At
a
least.
little bit more. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, could even be more. You could argue it's all the way down to the Oklahoma, Arkansas border, all the way up to the Great Lakes, and then you got the Boeing section of it. So it's not a straight line of storms by any stretch. We have one tornado warning storm on the board still. That was from earlier. Let's see where we at with that one. That was from North Judson, which is just passed, all the way up to Grovertown, which it's going to be over, and it is over, excuse me. And we have, it's just expired. Okay. So, nonetheless, expired or not, it's coming towards South Bend, Indiana. South Bend, Indiana, if this is recycling, this is going to be a very serious situation. Even without it being a tornado warning situation, you have a monster line of storms coming at you. So you need to be prepared to be sheltered regardless if there's a tornado or not. You're going to have 70 to 80 mile an hour winds. You could see renegade gusts up to 90 miles an hour. You never know, especially coming off the lake.
Right.
There's a weird effect off the lake with severe storms. So I would be prepared for anything South Bend, Indiana. We will have a chaser in the mix here shortly. Let's see if she's mobile. Let's go to the old 360. And see how she's doing. So thank you all for joining us. Yep, she is mobile. She is north of Fort Wayne. She's going to be jumping right into these storms. Okay. Sorry, getting some message some folks in. Just letting some folks know we have chasers out there and we're helping them. Okay, so they're all up to date. You there, Ginger?
Yep, I am here. I'm just looking at Ron's feed and his still down. He's live, but it's not coming in. It's doing the spin circle.
You're delayed.
Yeah.
Did you know you're delayed with me?
Oh yeah. I figured as much.
Okay. I just don't want to talk over each other
Yeah.
when we're going back and forth.
Maybe give it like 5 seconds or something. So that delay.
Okay, so we're just watching radar here. Nothing is tornado warned right now as we look. Having some connection issues, but we will have everybody live here shortly. Okay, Alexis just told me she's about to go live here in a minute.
It's ready.
Ron's having coverage issues. Roger says he's about to Mount Vernon.
Okay.
Let's see. Jacob's on I-30.
Okay.
Who is... Oh boy, Ron has got an amazing storm right in front of him. If he can get live, boy howdy, look at that thing. That is... That's an ugly one. Hold tight, guys. Wow.
Yeah, that's a
Let's
really
take a
great
peek where
shot.
he's at.
Yeah.
They're all, look at that line. Look at all those guys.
Yeah,
they're all coming down that line right there.
Yep, they're in great position.
I'm going to go ahead and post this one, Ginger.
Okay. Yes, sounds good. I'm just trying
Let's see,
to
where's
get to our
that at?
YouTube channel.
I gotta remind me to show you something on there in private later on our YouTube.
Okay.
Just posting this one on.
Okay, I think Alexis just sent us something too.
Okay.
Alright, I got the YouTube chat up, so I'm trying to stay active there as well. Yeah, he's in such a good position. I wish.
All right. There we go. Getting all the pictures out. Staying. Oh, that's gone Tor Warren again, Ginge. We're Tor Warned again by Oli.
Yep.
Who was it? Hold tight. Clay City, Illinois. Get in your shelter. It's along the 50 corridor all the way to Olney. Take shelter. All that whole area. Clay City, Noble, Olney. In that order. Sorry, I forget about you guys every now and again. Okay, Alexis is live. All right, so. Oh, wow. The whole team is in a storm. This is what we knew was going to happen. Excuse me.
Oh, she's not landscape.
She's up in, I'll tell you here, let's bring you guys back here to the computer screen. Well, see if we can get her to, are you talking to her?
I'm trying to message her to tell her she's not in landscape mode. Okay, she restarted it, so I gotta go back to her. Try to refresh it. Ah, there we go. Now we got Alexis. Alright, so 1 second, folks. We'll get her
Okay.
up.
So I can talk to you live.
1 second, Kyle. I'm trying to get her on first.
Okay. Take your time.
Alright, so we got a better picture of Alexis. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for Ron to go live today, so I'm having to get his feed situated on everybody else's screen, so it might take me a moment.
I gotcha. You're doing a great job. You can see Alexis is on the screen now. She's heading towards that tornado-warned storm from earlier. Still severe warn. Big old Boeing echo on it, though. She's going to be in the middle of this storm here shortly. Then down here we got 3 separate chase teams about to be heading into this tornado-warned storm, heading towards Olney, Illinois.
Yeah, she's camera. Oh. Just hearing their conversations is funny. Alright. Alright, Kyle, do you want to try calling me through Group Me? Oh my gosh.
Okay, how do I pick you individually?
I'll 1 second. So
How do I call through that?
So you know how you joined in last time? I don't think we can. I'll just have to call the team. So I'll hang up and then.
Yes.
I can do it.
Okay.
All right. 1 second.
Tell them not to talk. Okay. Okay. Well, you know, it's all gonna be fun. Okay. Bye.
I can do it.
All right, guys. We're attempting to get this so there's no lag in our conversation here because right now we're both having to wait for each other to Noble, Illinois, Clay City, all that whole area. I'm very concerned. Look at this hail core. Look at that pink hail core heading right for Clay City. That's going to be a situation. That's about to be 2-3 inch hail, even larger. So very, very concerning right now for Clay City. That's a large hail core. Not only is it tornado warned, that's going to be 3, 4, 5 inch hail in the center of that. That hail core just exploded right there. Look at that. Just literally in one scan.
What up?
Alright, looks like Roger's about to go live too.
Very
so
concerning right there.
Trying to get him up.
Right in that. So I'm just going to go and freeze it. No, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. Just take it off the loop though.
Yep,
Man,
here's
it's Trouble
Roger.
City.
Okay, awesome. So we're gonna pull in his feed. Alright.
Yeah, look at that.
Sorry,
That
everyone,
is
I
a
gotta
situation
mute my
that. I can't stress enough.
Hey, Ginger, can you hear me?
Yeah. 1 second. I gotta get my headphones on real quick again. Alright, Roger, I can hear you.
Okay, as you see on the next scan, that hail core went. It just pretty
Alright,
much
so I do have you live, Roger.
started losing its
Looks like you have a good feed too, so that's awesome.
steam right as
Well, I'm heading north
right as it
towards
went
Mount
over Clay City, but you saw it
Vernon
for a second
area.
there.
I was up there earlier this morning. There wasn't much going on, so I went ahead and headed south. Now trying to play catch up. It's always fun.
But that was a pretty ugly.
According to my GPS, it says I should be there in about an hour.
Okay. Kyle, I think that's because I'm listening to your live feed on your end. Oh, I'm muted. I'm sorry, Roger. You can probably hear me now, can you?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had my mic muted.
No, that's fine. I got you set up on my laptop.
Oh, now who's trying to call?
Can you see my live?
Yeah, you look great.
All right. To me, it looks real bouncy from the truck bouncing over the interstates. I didn't know if the video was bouncy or not.
Yeah, I got Alexis up too. So I have you and Alexis right now. Ron, he's been having issues. Oh, looks like he's back up. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, he's just in like maybe a spotty area where he's not getting good feed.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got what's
hey,
too.
Jacob.
Hey, Jake.
So have you and other strength Ron? He's been having issues. Looks like he's back up.
Yeah, I'm kicking myself because I drove through that on the way down here, but it was just a bunch of rain. Jake.
So have you and other strength Ron? He's been having issues. Looks like he's back up.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm kicking myself.
Kyle, you're gonna have to listen to this on your headphones or something too, like me, because I'm hearing feedback. And I don't have a picture of you either.
I've got my volume all the way off.
I'm sorry, I was echoing. My fault.
Oh, okay.
I see, it's me. Okay.
Oh,
No, it was me. I was echoing.
I've got my volume all the way off.
okay. Kyle, where's your picture though? Where's your camera?
I see, it's me. Okay.
Who, me?
Oh no, Kyle.
Got a glare to it.
Oh, that's
I have it on the radar.
Oh, well, I don't see your picture at all. I see Roger.
I have it on the radar.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't see it at all, Kyle. Your square is blank.
You got to turn the button on. It doesn't automatically turn on. You got to turn it on down at the bottom left of the screen. The camera button. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I think Kyle is needing to press that button. Yeah, I can't turn mine on just because I'm using it for the live stream, but
No worries.
oh, there's his
There you be.
face. Okay. All right, so let me try to situate this where I can get Kyle.
There you be.
There he is. Oh no, okay.
Can you all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Yep.
Awesome. Alright, Kyle, so we get in. I have the radar up too, so. I see your phone now. Okay.
Can you all hear
Okay.
me?
Yep, I can hear you, Jacob.
Should I just end my Facebook Live and just have audio through the group meet?
Yeah, that's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should I just end my Facebook Live and just have audio through the group meet?
Yeah, go ahead. Well, welcome everybody. If you're just joining, we have multiple chasers out right now. Alexis, she's currently in Indiana. That's the first screen here that you're looking at. And then we also have Roger. Roger, where are you located again? You're in.
I'm in Illinois right now, heading
Illinois.
north towards
Okay.
the Mount Vernon area.
Okay. while we are waiting for other storm chasers to come on, and I'm just gonna check
Make
to
sure
see
that
if.
make sure that can you hear me?
Yep.
Can you hear me, Ginger?
Yep, I can hear you.
Alright, Ray might not be, he might not be seeing the messages on GroupMe because he likes to stay on Facebook, but make sure they know it, I guess, in the Facebook messages to come to GroupMe and join the group chat.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's fine if he's able just to message in Facebook. I just wanted to have Kyle up on the screen. So that was the only thing. And Kyle, are you having issues on your end? I can't see your camera.
Here's Eric and Sarah right now.
Oh, say that again?
Where's Eric at?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard anything from them. The last time I checked, they were in Missouri. And I think Kyle was saying something they were having issues with trying to get out of the Ozark area. So I'm just looking at 360 right now to check on them.
Yeah, they're about
Yeah, they're in
20 miles from
yeah, they're in Missouri yet. Yeah. They're
Cape Girardeau.
Yeah, Little Rock right now.
okay. Yep, I see you and Ray.
Hey, at?
Okay. Oh, and looks like
Eric is outside of Poplar Bluff
yeah, it looks like we have Derek on
by
the road
about another
too.
30 minutes.
Yeah, Derek is on the road too, Kyle.
Yeah.
He's not that far from Alexis, actually. If you look on 360.
Oh wow, yeah, he's right there.
They ought to meet up.
He's going to Michigan.
Alright, so we're waiting for Jacob yet and Ray to go live. Are you almost in position, Jacob? How much further are you going out?
I'm going towards. Kyle, what do you think? I'm going towards Jonesboro. Or you think I should go towards Memphis? What do y'all think? Northeast or southeast or hard east?
I think you keep going the way you are on that highway.
Yeah.
The storms, yeah, I think you keep going to Memphis.
Memphis, hard east. I'll do it.
Well, northeast is the way the storms are going.
I can go towards Jonesboro. Cave City.
Yeah, Alexis is in a good spot right now. Getting into some dark stuff. Some dark clouds in front of her. Courtney, I'm now looking through all of your messages.
Yeah, she really is.
Yeah, she's in a good spot. Yeah, so Tim, if you're asking, we have multiple chasers out right now. Unfortunately, I didn't have the time to actually type out, and I'll have to figure that out on how to automate where everybody's location is. But currently we have chasers in Arkansas. We got 2, and Roger, he is in Illinois, and we have 2 chasers. I'll just, looks like 1 in Missouri and 1 near the border of Illinois. And we got 2, let's see, no, 1 in Indiana, and the other's kind of like Indiana, Michigan, over there, just north of Fort Wayne.
Audrey, where are you at?
Southern Illinois right now, heading to Mount Vernon area.
Okay.
I was down in Paducah, Kentucky, but I didn't see anything happening there till later tonight.
Yeah, looks like Ron is still down, but Alright, well, if you wanna, on the phone? Oh my gosh, okay, yeah, sorry, my mind is just all over the place. Yeah, just call me back on the phone, Kyle. Oh, I missed your call, sorry, because I got my headphones on. I really can't. 1 second. I should. Yeah, we're still figuring this out, how me and Kyle can talk without there being a delay.
It's coming back.
Okay, why can I not? 1 second. I tried to use something else, different headset, but that was not working. Are you still there, Kyle? You still there, Kyle? Alright, I'm just gonna call you. Yes. Here, for some reason, I'm not able to hear anybody. What's going on? Okay, what is the deal? Okay, what is... Is anybody able to hear the live feed from Alexis? Because I do not. So let me know if you're able to hear her, because I'm not sure if it's on her end or if it's on my end. If you let me know if you can hear Alexis. All right, we do have a new tornado warning. And this tornado warning is for western Steuben County in northeastern Indiana, Noble County in northeastern Indiana, northwestern DeKalb, northeastern Indiana, eastern LaGrange County, and South Central Branch County and southwestern Michigan, and that is all until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
All There's the tornado warning storm right there, north of Fort. We have chasers right en route right now, live on the page. So they're right there. And I can even show you both chasers right there. So there's South Bend, and they're both right behind it, coming right at it. So you can see there's the tornado warning storm right there.
Yeah, apologies for the sound. So let me know if you're still able to hear me. Kyle said I sound like I'm whispering, so I don't know what is going on. So let me know in the comments if you're able to hear me. I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you guys for letting me know that you can hear me just fine. Yeah, I think it is a Kyle issue. Courtney. Oh wow, look at this. Okay, we have now another tornado warning just issued just south of that one. Or was that north? Let me double check here, because yeah, this is new. So LaGrange County and Joseph County and Branch County are all under a tornado warning now, and this is going on until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Time. And you can see our new warnings pop up too on the screen. So it's kind of glitching on me a little bit, but it's something new that I've put together. So Kyle, 1 second here. I'm still trying to get you up, buddy. Window capture. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the radars. Looks like Alexis. Oh, actually, I don't know, back to Roger. So these storms are really starting to take off around the northern part of Indiana, hitting this towards the southern portions of Michigan. That's you can see here. Oh yeah, there is another tornado warning south of that. So this one is for southeastern Noble County and Kalb County until 5:45 Eastern time. Yeah, still trying to get a way to get their audio because I can hear them on their live stream, but it's not coming through.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. I'm just having issues with getting their live stream audio up. All of a sudden it went dead, and I don't know why. And I hate to quit and start the whole thing up again.
No, I just thought about it. I got through the entire winter without heating my car. That's bad. I'm speeding and I keep. I'll stop it.
Alexis is saying there's tons of tornado damage.
I forgot how much people like to
down
speed around here.
near Albion, Indiana,
My bad.
in one
Sorry,
little
10
area.
over wasn't good enough for you.
But no one needs assistance right now. Is
Okay.
the stream able to be gotten to?
I have her up right now. I just can't get her audio. I don't think. Which, yeah, I started up a whole new program thinking this would work out better, but I am not happy with it. So I think I'm going to be going back to the other one for tomorrow. Yeah, currently there are still 2 tornado warnings going on, and that's for the northwestern portions of Indiana right now. And as I zoom out, you can see how far this tornado watch box is from all the way to southern portions of Indiana down into Illinois, Kentucky, and parts of Tennessee here, Missouri and Arkansas, and portions of Oklahoma and Texas too. They are in a severe thunderstorm watch. Are you able to hear them on your end, Kyle, through the live stream? Maybe not. Yeah, that's Roger. Oh. Her live. Oh, I guess her live stream ended, so let me
No.
see if I can get to Roger. Alright, so I have Roger up, so Alexis. I had to check something. Yeah, I don't have any of their sound on, and it's driving me nuts of why that is. Yeah, I don't have any of their sound on, and it's driving me nuts. now there's like dead silence. So I have no sound from anybody.
Yeah, it's well, just let's just kick it off with where everybody's at. So we have it's okay. You know, we're fighting through it. They can see a screen though. I mean, really, in all essence, do you need to hear road noise to if you had to pick one of the two, audio or visual? People would rather have visual, so it is what it is. We have two chasers. I'm gonna go ahead and put them on my screen.
Oh, what happened there?
Angola is where Derek's at. And Alexis is near Kendallville. This is in Indiana. And then we have the guys that are south. They're down here. Oh, gosh darn it. Sorry, guys. So...
Alright, so I'll jump back in with the warnings.
This is, yeah. Yes, Bubby. Hold on.
Alright, so we take
Let's pause for one quick second.
You need me to pause?
Yeah.
Well, okay, what's going on?
Like my new shoes.
Oh, those are awesome.
so
Those are awesome. I love them. They look really good. Can you tie those for me?
for
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, yeah, first I need to change.
so see Madsen Lake. Let's can't. Sometimes they don't. Well, okay, there it is. So this is for Eastern St. Joseph and North Western Branch counties. This is going on until 5:45 p.m. So again, there is a tornado warning, has been observed. It's on the ground. So you want to take immediate shelter.
Safety of her house, right?
Okay.
Yeah, where is that? That's in Angola, Indiana. What do they need to do?
I'm going to the basement. If they don't have a basement, go in your closet or your bathroom.
There you go. And now they're in Auburn, Indiana. Where do they do?
Go in the basement. If they don't have a basement, go in your closet or bathroom.
Same thing for Butler too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I really love your shoes. Those look good. Tell Auntie thank you. Give her a big hug.
Thank you.
Yo.
And I also got you candy.
Thank you, Bubby.
You.
Thank you. You're such a sweetheart. We're going to keep talking about these tornado warnings, okay?
Okay.
I'll catch up with you guys in a little bit on your dirt bike. Or are you just going outside to play soccer?
Yeah.
Okay. You might need that on. It's still cold.
I like to unzip it.
Okay. It's still cold though.
Okay. Why always with you?
Alright, looks like we have another new tornado warning.
Sorry guys, I know. It's just, it is the realest as it gets.
Alright, so this tornado warning is for
Yeah, go ahead.
Stoughton.
All right, so back to what we're
Southeastern
saying here.
Branch
We got
County, Hillside
tornado
County.
warning storms all up in northern Indiana. We have 2 chasers in progress. We're having a tough time getting their streams working here, so. Mm-mm.
What? You fit.
Don't go get your nice shoes dirty. Get your old shoes dirty.
Alright, so this little tornado warning, this is for Central DeKalb County until 5:45 Eastern Time.
And I think this is the boy that sung the nose for a long time ago.
And I don't know what happened there. I don't remember
Okay.
closing out on my radar. So yeah, we
I was
do
on at
have
school, only
3
at school.
current
Okay, save those for school.
Okay.
tornado warnings going on. Alright, so it looks like Roger's maybe getting into something.
We're gonna pull in here for a minute. Cause right off that direction there, looks like we are starting to get a hook. Storm on this storm. Southwest of Duquesne, heading towards Benton. I'm just south of Benton. Oh, there we go. Got a sound back. We're good.
Sorry for the feedback. I don't know where that's coming in. Okay, so currently we just have Roger up right now. Trying to see if our other storm chasers will get back up. How am I still? Sorry about that, guys. I had to take a little break, but Eric and Sarah, they're currently on this tornado warning, or they're trying to approach it. Their feed isn't that great, so that's why it's currently spinning right now. But we can talk about this a little bit. So this tornado warning, nothing has been observed yet, but doesn't mean that it's not on the ground. You want to treat it like it is. This is for eastern Ripley County in southeastern Missouri, and southeastern Butler County and southeastern Missouri until 5:30 p.m. Central Time. Yeah, they're just bad connection out in those parts in Missouri, unfortunately. So I believe that is just that one warning. Oh no, we got two others out here just outside of Grand Rapids, Michigan. So all the way north into the Michigan area now we have tornado warnings. So this is for southeastern Kent County, Berry County, and Iona County until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and that's again in Michigan, just south of Grand Rapids, and you can see that in here, just here. And then let's look at velocity. I see a lot of wind in here, but yeah, let's push it out. I can see that. It's a little bit hard to tell if there's any rotation from that. Let's see. That is the only two tornado warnings that I see. Yeah, and currently we don't have anybody. Roger's stream is down. Eric's stream is down. I'm just gonna make sure if it's not me, kind of a thing, and yeah. Even on my phone, I'm struggling to get Roger up, and let's see if I can get Eric up. Yeah, so both are struggling with their live streams, and that's all right. You know, it happens. They're in rough areas right now. So you can see here on the radar a lot of storms now firing up in the southeastern corner of Missouri. And just north here too in the Arkansas area. So northern Arkansas, you're starting to see some severe weather. Down here in southern Illinois, up through southern portions of Indiana as well. And here's that other line that stretches into northern Indiana, up all the way up into Michigan. And it looks like they did issue another tornado warning. So this is for northeastern Kent, southeastern Newago County, in central Michigan, and also Montcalm in central Michigan until 6:30 p.m. Oops. Oh, there we are. I was trying to adjust this on my screen, and I didn't mean to do that. So yeah, we have 3 active warnings now, just outside of Grand Rapids, and making its way northeast. As you can see, it's kind of pushing northeast here. And so there is a large watch box here for another hour, but I do expect the National Weather Service to extend this tornado watch for later tonight. So we'll watch out for that. So areas, yeah, for Indiana, portions of Kentucky, Tennessee, Mississippi even. I believe we'll see storms later tonight. Arkansas yet. So jump back on, let's see, actually first I'll see if Eric and them are back up. Yeah, they still say that they're live, but it's just very bad connection out there. So here's that other tornado warning down here in southeastern Missouri. Alright, so this tornado now has been observed. And again, this tornado is in eastern Ripley and southwestern Butler counties until 5:30 p.m. Central Time. So again, this tornado is on the ground. It's been observed. So if you are in these areas, you want to seek shelter immediately. Yeah, I got you on the speaker so
Okay.
people can hear you.
I shut off all my sides so there's no reverb.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. That's fine. That's all I wanted was you and I to all be live. He's right in the thick of this, though. As soon as he's able to go live, we will have a crazy view of this because I'm lining this up with radar.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show it on. I'll show them on my screen so the light line up.
Well, I don't have you up yet, Kyle. I had a
Okay.
yeah, it's
That was me.
okay. 1 second. Let me try to get you back up.
Okay.
1 second, folks.
I will show the audience where Eric is at in conjunction with this tornado warning storm that you're looking at on my screen. And they've just widened. Poplar Bluff, Arkansas, take shelter immediately. This is a big one. Taylor, Neelyville, all of it, take shelter. This is confirmed. We have a chaser right on this one, too. As soon as his feed will take, you guys will see. But unfortunately, that area, for whatever reason, always has poor cell phone coverage. As he comes out into the Delta, the Mississippi Delta, he might be able to get clear here. But
yeah,
as you can see,
I'm still watching his feed to make sure where he's at and everything. Almost got you up there, Kyle. 1 second.
okay, that's all right.
Just okay. I thought I had you.
I restarted it. I did a second.
Oh, okay. And there, that was probably the reason.
That might help. Yeah, that might help you. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. All right, now I'm gonna readjust that.
They're right on this. My goodness. I mean, he's right in that hill core, dead center.
Oh, I believe you. He always gets in good position.
Yeah, he doesn't have a problem. And they fought all day to get into this too.
Yeah,
they have
I know.
been chasing their butts off today just to get to the spot. They chased all through the night in Oklahoma, made it all the way to Missouri, passed out at 4 or 5 in the morning, slept for about 4 hours, and then took all day to get to this point, fighting through the Ozarks. Yeah, you can see.
Okay, now I got you. Now you can mess with it, Kyle.
Okay.
And show the audience.
You're on 67, and that's exactly where you see Eric is right there.
Yeah, I got Roger, so let me see if I can get him back up real
Okay.
quick. Yeah.
But Eric is right in the thick of this.
Yeah, once we get Eric and then back up, we'll switch back to them too.
Okay. Yeah, we're just having connectivity issues with him.
Yeah, they're both, all of them that are in that area are having issues, so.
Tough area. Have you ever chased down there?
Nope, I've been in northern parts of Missouri, but not the southern.
That's a tough area, that whole area. Once you get down to Mississippi, it gets easier.
Yeah, I can't hear Roger. I'm thinking he's still on using the group mean. I think that's interfering with his
You want me to
audio.
tell him?
Yeah,
Let's
will you try to tell him to get out of that? Because I think that's interfering with the audio. Because I try to get a hold of him, but... Alright, so they're trying to get back on, looks like. I think that was from our last point. Yep, that was the issue. Now we can hear you.
Okay, he unmuted it. He was muted. Okay, perfect. Thank you, sir. Eric and Ginger are right in the thick of that tornado, confirmed tornado in Poplar Bluff, or South Poplar Bluff on Highway 67. We're awaiting word for their safety. So everybody keep the channel clear, waiting for Eric and Sarah's confirmation they're okay. Thank you. They're not moving on the radar.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, we're good.
Oh no, I just saw them move up.
I just got sick. Alright, they're moving. Jeez, Christmas, that was... Did not need that.
Right? I don't know.
Yeah, I was like, they've been sitting still for a long time, but they're moving, guys. They're up in by Forest Green, still in the thick of this Poplar Bluff. You got to be sheltered all along there from Fair Dealing, Harvnell, Harviel. I don't know if I got that right. Quinlan, this is coming your way later. Neelyville, you got to be ready. Scary situation we have going on right now. Confirmed tornado. Eric and Sarah are right in the middle of it. Unfortunately, we have no connection to their stream.
Yeah, it's been in and out.
Yep, it's a tough area. But they are in the thick of that tornado. Definitely concerned for the citizens down there. And of course, our chasers. But Eric's a chiseled vet. He's been on hundreds and hundreds of tornadoes. He's from northeast Texas, and the boy just lives and breathes Texas tornadoes. But right now he's in Arkansas, and he's been in Arkansas many times. This is not foreign territory to him. But he's in the thick of this tornado warning storm with what is called a confirmed tornado. So
yeah, it's been observed. Yep.
It's been observed. So we'll go ahead and just stay with this. Unfortunately,
yeah. Let me switch back to radar because now Roger's feed went out. So
locked up. I know they don't put tornado warning storms in easy cell phone areas. You notice that?
Yeah.
You notice the two go hand in hand?
Yep. So here's that observed tornado warning. Again, this is for East Central Ripley and Southwestern Butler counties, and going on until 5:30 p.m. Central Time. And if you look at the velocity here, let's see where this is. Get that out of the way. All right, so it is right down the
large
southern.
damaging tornado. Is that what it says?
Yeah. Let me look at that again.
Sorry, I'm skipping ahead of you. Yeah. Definitely a situation here that we have in Arkansas. Arkansas right now, and I know Michigan,
damaging tornado, $half size hail with this one.
Somebody in Michigan said there was 2 confirmed tornadoes, but I have not seen anything on that, and I have been looking. So
yeah, I did not see observed tornado warnings. At least those 2 up there.
Oh, we now have a second tornado warning storm behind all this.
Yeah, there is. Look at this. I don't know if you can see this feed, but look at this rotation just south of it.
Is this one you're talking about? The one Eric's on? Yeah, that one.
Yeah, just south of Eric and Sarah. So there's another rotation.
This one looks like it is about to plant one down.
Yeah, this one.
Wow.
I would say that should go tornado warn soon. I would believe.
That's where Jacob's at.
Is that
Jacob?
where?
Yep, Jacob, you're on that, aren't you?
All right, let me. Is he live yet? Jacob,
are you live? That one up by Pocahontas is about to go confirmed.
Yep. Looking at radar, it's looking like
We're looking at radar now. If you can get on that, that's all yours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
they look like they're both planting at the same time. You got a confirmed one Eric's on in south of Popular Bluff, and the one that's just north of you is about to go confirmed right now. Yep, there's a good hook on that. You better be careful, but you've got to get on it. I know that's a conflicting order there, but it's heading for Salem, Arkansas. You got to get in a safe place and be ready. This thing's moving. You're not going to catch it, but you're just that's the set. Get ready for the next one to drop below that. So just keep heading north.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're all.
Jason, no, listen. Eric's going to catch that second one. At some point he's going to have to let that one go. The man lives in Texas and has to get back for work tomorrow. So at some point he's going to let that one go off to Roger. Roger will take his confirmed tornado warning storm. This becomes a relay race, so you're just going to get up into the relay here.
Sorry to cut in, Kyle, but
go ahead.
New tornado warning here. This one is for northeastern Baxter County and north central Arkansas and Fulton County.
Arkansas is about to have the outbreak.
Yeah, Arkansas is about to go. So
it is. It really is. This is going to go through the night too, Ginger.
Yeah, it is, and this is going on until 6 p.m.
Okay.
So this, there's all a trailing line right now. So this one's even further back from where Eric and Sarah are. It's heading right towards into Salem. So people in Salem, get down into your safe place. If you don't have a basement, go seek the innermost part of your house, like your bathroom or closet. So if we take a look at this. All right, so here's that. Oh, who's talking?
That's I grouped me up, but you know what? I kind of like a little bit of that for them to hear, so they can hear.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
plus
maybe.
some of my screaming kids outside on the dirt bikes. So.
Yeah, let me see if I
carry on. Yep. So we got 2 confirmed now, or 1?
No, there's 3.
Confirmed tornadoes or confirmed? I know
storms. Well, just as far as warnings go, but.
Warnings, okay. 3 in Arkansas right now.
Yeah, there's 1. Yeah, that 1, and then I know this one's about to go. I mean, if you can see the rotation in this one.
Yeah, it looks like everything's about to go. It really looks like the whole sky is just exploding at once.
Yep, I'm still waiting for to get Eric's feed. Is still kind of doing the same thing. Roger.
North, or should I just keep going northeast? Let me check. You gotta stay northeast on this. Head up. I see what you're talking about. Stay up on 57. You gotta stay on major arteries at this point. You'll be lost so fast if you try to get off. Until you're trying to confirm a tornado. But for right now, stay on 57 north. Thank you, sir. Yeah. You stay on the highway you are going on 60. Yeah, it's 57 and 67. It's both. Yep.
We're about to get gas, and we're about to get gas real quick.
Okay.
We'll hop back on.
You guys stay on that way to Walnut Ridge. I bet you're going to have something confirmed. It's going to be between Swifton to Walnut Ridge. Okay. Yep. Go ahead and take care. Get refueled, regasket everything. Get back on the road. We'll talk to you soon. All right, we've got chasers on both tornado warning storms. Where's Roger at? And we can.
Talk to Michael. He told me to head back south towards where I just came from. So.
Okay. Well.
Oh,
Michael's
Eric.
seeing something.
Try and pick up on that one popular bluff.
Is Michael seeing the one in Russellville? Is that what he's aiming at?
I think so.
Okay. I don't blame him. That's a good one.
All right, Kyle.
Yep.
Eric actually messaged into the stream, and he says he's okay. And
yes, stay alive. Sorry, Ginger. Continue on.
Yeah, they're okay, Eric and Sarah, and
they are.
Yeah, and they're trying to make their next move.
Oh man, that's great news. They were right in the thick of that. You saw on radar how close they were.
They were very close to that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're probably going to have some rain rat footage that we'll post that later.
Yeah, I'm sure they have great footage on that.
Yeah, they seem to always be in the right place at the right time.
Yeah.
Okay, so He, you know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and fire him up here.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm gonna go live with Eric here.
Okay. Oops. Keep them.
Hey, I got you on live stream here. People want to know what you saw. Because we have no footage of you.
Oh, you didn't get anything?
We have not seen anything from you guys, so tell us what you saw. Tell us what's going on out there.
Basically, we had a really strong circulation coming at us while we were in the town there with the Donovan. Yeah, Donovan. And it came through the trees. You could see it. We could not confirm ground contact, but it was definitely there, and it was strong enough that we moved out of the way. We thought we saw power flashes at one point when we turned to get away, so I'm not really sure. And we were going to go back and check and make sure nothing happened.
Mr. Dooley thinks the storms behind you are going to be exploding too. And I know at some point you got to turn. Yeah.
Yeah, that's our plan. We turn back around and we're pretty much lined up for the next round coming at us.
Okay.
It'll give us a chance to go check this small town out and make sure nothing happens.
Yep.
And then we'll be in line for the next series coming through it.
Just an update. Alexis had a tornado possibly confirmed right by her hometown. Looks like everybody's okay up there, but they had many trees down. And then there's reports up in Michigan we're trying to get confirmation on. So this very well could be the real deal going into the night and verify the way they thought. So,
just a break-in, Kyle.
Hold on, I got breaking news, Eric. Hold on, Eric, I got breaking news from Ginger. Go ahead, Ginger.
Yeah, so we have 3 tornado warnings up here in Michigan. So this is for Montcalm County until 6:30 p.m. Central Time.
We got new tornado warning storms up in Michigan. She's reading off.
Okay, that's fine.
And we have a tornado warning for Garriott.
We thought about making a run.
Yep. So, sorry about that, so you guys can hear me. So Garriott County and Eastern Oneida County, Clinton County and Central Michigan, and Montcalm in Michigan until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time. And our other tornado warning here, this is for northeastern Jackson and southern Ingham counties until 6:45 p.m. Central Time. And you can see here that these tornado warnings are part of this line of storms. It's, again, like I mentioned earlier, that is pushing northeastward up into now the central portions of Michigan. So a very strong line of storms here. Looks like they just dropped that one tornado warning, but still 2 active tornado warnings. So again, you want to get into your safe place. And we'll cut back into Roger. Looks like his stream is back up. Alright, cool. We got Roger back up. Alright, so again, 2 tornado warnings, active warnings going on yet in Michigan. And yeah, things are really starting to kick off right now, and we're gonna be here all night long as we can. Still waiting for other storm chasers to get in position. As you can see on the bottom of the screen, we have a few more boxes to be filled, so we're waiting for all of them. Yep.
Eric and Sarah just restarted theirs, Ginger, if you want to try.
Okay, alright.
It's going good on their side, they said.
Alright, I will do that.
I've got Eric back live here. Eric, what are you seeing?
We are on the back side of that cloud that just passed through Donovan.
Yep.
And we were going to go back into town, make sure the town's okay, and then we're going to wait on the upcoming storms that are coming from the west and the east directly at us.
And you're just going to keep...
Yeah.
You're going to keep stepping down all those tornado warning storms as they come at you?
Yeah, I think that's bad, man, because there's so many storms that look like they probably could, so...
Okay. Well, we're going to keep watching. She's trying to reset. I know we've been fighting this you know, all day on both the socials, you guys with the weather, and you know what? It's really we're fighting like hell to come together to get folks the coverage. So I appreciate you and Sarah putting it out there like that, putting your lives on the line and taking. You know, you guys went through all through the night following the Oklahoma storms. I don't know what you guys were on. Did you guys see anything Tornado 1 last night?
No, the Tornado 1, we did get into some very large hail. I think some of it was over Dawfall. We did not lose our windshield last time. I don't know how.
Oh my goodness! How did you get through that without losing a windshield?
I don't know. It was bigger than Dawfall. I think there were some that were probably closer to, against Leeds. Just under baseball.
Oh wow! Wow! So you got some new dents in the rig then?
Oh yeah. She's doctored up.
She's doctored up, he says. All right, well, we'll keep with you here, sir. I'll let you get back to it. Thank you for tuning in and letting us know what's going on, let you know you're okay. Because I'll tell you, boy, how did we watch that go right over on radar, and we watched you on the 360, and then for a moment you didn't move, and I was like, oh dear Lord, this is the last thing I want to see. So yeah, thank goodness you're all right.
We were definitely in the circulation. We were in rapid straight in. It kind of turned back up to the northeast on us. It was going due east, and we went north because we got cut off going south on the road. And we got wrapped up in there for a little bit. We've got a little bit of video. We can probably share it.
Yeah, as soon as you guys get in the spot, send that in to Ginger, and she'll get that posted.
Okay.
You're nothing crazy. Just send what you can. When you guys get done, and you get a dead spot of travel. So we'll get that out there. Thank you again, Mr. Black. That's Eric Black and Sarah Black of Black Label Chasing. As always, right in the thick of it.
Yep.
Have a good one, sir.
Yeah, I'm not able to get their stream up again.
Okay, well, we're fighting like heck.
Yeah.
It's one thing after another on the social.
Yeah, they were live for a moment, and then they must have hit another dead zone or something.
They said their side's up, but you never know. I've been out there where your screen could look up, and then you start looking in the comments, and people are like, I can't see anything. You're like, what do you mean? I'm watching just fine. So
Yeah.
Good to hear from them, though. They're all good to go. They're safe. Okay, Ginger, I got to take a short break here for children. If you want to take the stream from this point on here for probably the next 20-30, I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, everyone, so I'll be right back too.
Okay, I'll tell you what, I'll stay here then. I'll stay. You go.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right. All right, guys. Well, I'm just looking here on the 360. So here we go. The Duke boys there in Arkansas. So as you see, across the nation, men and women scattered about the storms. You're looking at through here, all the way up to there. So we have tornado warning storms all the way up into Michigan, heading towards Saginaw, Lansing, you gotta take shelter. You're right on the edge of that one. You know this is coming at you. We have a tornado warning all the way from Holt to Mason. Same thing. I don't know if these have confirmed. Let's check them real quick. Capable of producing, so that one isn't. We'll go back to this one. Let's see what it says. It's capable of producing, debris capable. Okay, so nothing confirmed out of these two yet. Go down in this line here, and then we get down to where our boys are at down here. And is this still confirmed? We shall find out. A severe capable. Okay, so it's lifted. At some point, this lifted. And it's either recycling or hopefully it's done. And that's from Fisk, Dudley, Dexter, all through Arkansas. Arkansas has seen the brunt of these tornado warning storms. Oh, excuse me, that's in Missouri. Dexter, Missouri. Bernie, I apologize. That's just up on the Missouri side. That's exited Arkansas. That little step there. Dudley, Missouri.
All
This
right,
is now entering
I'm
2
back.
storms. All right, you're back. So this, real quick, while I still got you here, this storm is now entered into Missouri, and they say it's capable, meaning it's lifted. But I would tell Dudley, Dexter, Essex, Missouri to treat this like it's gonna recycle and come down any moment again. Bernie, that whole area on the 60 corridor.
Yeah.
Ginger, I appreciate you, your hard work. I know this program's been fighting you all day. And,
Yeah, it's brand new, so I was trying something different. So we'll see if I want to stay with it or not.
You know what? I think people are pretty patient with our page. They've watched us grow from me being a one-man show, screaming out the window to get underground while looking at all the radars by myself all the way down to having a whole team of 22 people. You know, they know this is going to take some time. So
sorry to cut in. Michael
Yeah,
says Ray is live right now, so I'll go ahead.
Ray's live. Okay, let's see it. And we do have another tornado 1 storm below.
Alright, so his feet is actually up, so let's
Okay.
get him going.
What? Where's your other shoes? Okay. What are you doing? What do you need? Your iPad? It's right there. If you're gonna stay in here, you gotta keep your. You have to put your phones on because. Sorry, Jimmy.
Oh.
Little one that's about to start cranking the iPad.
Oh.
Is he still not live with Roger?
No, yeah, I'm here with Ray. So I'm getting Ray's feet up.
Okay.
Alright, so here's Ray, everybody. So Ray is, let's see, let's check out where his position is.
There you go.
Alright. Yep, so we got Ray up. Okay. I don't hear anything from Ray. I don't think he's talking right now.
He might have him muted. I'm gonna guess he does.
He probably
Could be
does.
on. That'll happen. That's where they rely on us to fill the
Right.
audio.
Yeah,
Beautiful view though. Look at that.
yeah, he has a good view here. So Ray is.
You think that might be a wall cloud?
No,
Okay,
not right now. He's heading towards.
Oh, I'm looking through wrong storm.
Michael's
Sorry.
already telling him to unmute. Is heading north towards Clinton. So I'm not sure exactly where that is on the map here in Arkansas. I'm not familiar with the state.
I'm pulling it up now.
But he is heading towards those storms, though. I could tell you that. He's heading north towards... I know where Branson is, so maybe I'll use that as a... Let's see, Branson is over... just south of Springfield. Yeah, so Ray is getting in good position, Kyle. So he's heading towards those storms. Oh, so those storms are firing up where he's going.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. So they just issued another severe thunderstorm warning. So yeah, okay, here we go. So here's Clinton. Yep, he's getting in a good spot. So if you want to reach out to Ray and let him know that he's heading in the right direction.
Okay.
And let's see, yeah. Eric and Sarah, their feed is still iffy here. Roger, unfortunately, it's...
Roger, been a fight.
Yeah, all of them, really. Pretty much, I think I'm gonna take... Let's see, is Jacob alive? Let's see. I know I checked a little while ago. Nope, not yet. So we're still waiting for Jacob to go live as well.
Okay, everything's good with Alexis. You've heard from her?
I have not. Let me reach out to her and check out her situation there.
Let's see how she's doing up here. I know that storm's just about to be past her. And then she said there was trees down around her hometown. So there was a tornado warning storm not far from where she lives, right here. And they got a second round of storms about to come over now. Not anything of any, just rain and wind, but the backside of this whole system. And then our boys are down here in the thick of it right here. We got 3 teams right in the thick of that. Excuse me, 4 teams. Those 4 right there. Those 4 spread out amongst these tornado warning storms, storms in general.
Oh, now his speed went down. Oh my goodness.
That whole area is brutal.
Yeah, okay.
For cell phone coverage. Unless you have cellular. Oh gosh darn it.
Yeah, so we'll keep an eye on them. I got them pretty much all on the bottom of my screen, so I'll be able to see who comes back up live.
Okay.
Just gotta fix a little bit of their screen. Oh.
I do want to thank everybody who's tuned in, who's followed. If this is your first time, we're trying something new with this many chasers, and it has not exactly gone to plan, but I do appreciate you guys being patient. And Ginger, you put a lot of work into this, and so technology is not for the faint of heart. I certainly couldn't do any of this, so you know, it's not a back to the drawing board. It's just kind of working the kinks out, you know, figuring out where did the audio go off. And it could be none of this. It could just be where they're at. They're in a tough area. You know what I mean? So I don't want you to be dejected by this. This is.
I'm not. Yeah. I'll
okay.
just
Good.
Be, working out the kinks like you said. Yeah. I like how it's set up and everything. It's just.
I do too. The layout is phenomenal. I love the layout. It's just. These guys and gals are all having such a tough time with cell phone coverage.
Yeah, and that happens, It's not their fault. Yeah, so it looks like there is another tornado warning. I think might have been the one that we were watching earlier that it should go, and looks like they did issue that. So this is for Clay County and eastern Arkansas until 6:30 p.m. And if we take a look at the velocity, yeah, it looks like it's Yeah. Well, it's a little smaller storm, but that doesn't mean anything. It still can pack a punch.
They will.
Yeah, it hasn't been observed. It doesn't say. It just says radar indicated, but still, you want to treat it as it is on the ground. So for those who are in that area, you want to get into your safe spot. Again, that's for Clay County until 6:30 p.m. And let's see if we zoom in. Sometimes these watch boxes and everything gets in the way. I can't see. So cities like Piggott, Campbell, it's just outside of, looks like Corning and Twin Oaks. It looks like Rhino, Hailstring, Old Rhino. So yeah, it is ramping up here. There is a bit of an inflow notch. It's starting to look like one. Has some good rotation on it. Has a pretty good sized tail core on it as well. Don't know why my voice is starting to go out on me.
You need to bring a substitute voice in.
But yeah, there is a lot of rotating storms right now behind this. So if you're in the northern parts of Arkansas, southern Missouri, keep your head on a swivel because there's a lot coming towards you right now, pushing eastward. I don't know if you can see that, Kyle, but all of these cells are rotating really well.
I do. I'm following you. I'm letting you run the helm right now and just taking in everything you're giving us.
Yep. So this other tornado warning, and that's just a good sized storm too.
Are you looking at the 360 to see where everybody is right now?
Again,
if you'd
I
can if you'd like. I can go and drop some spots.
Yeah, why don't you do that? Because I always have to flip them back and forth.
So Rogers and Goreville. All these states are so tight right there. I don't want to mess up. Okay, he's in Goreville, Illinois, and then we got Ron Stew right on the border, right on the Mississippi with Tennessee, Missouri, and Arkansas. We got Eric going back outside of Poplar Bluff. He's still there looking for. He must have come across damage or something because he's still in the same spot. He's moving slow.
Yeah,
so,
his life feed is, it's still not up.
Yeah, he's in the jungle. I mean, he's straight up in the Ozarks. And then south of that, outside between Jonesboro and Newport is Jacob, and that's in Arkansas. And then behind him is Ray, who is outside of Clinton, and he's again in Arkansas. So just a rundown. And then of course Alexis is up north along with Derek. She's in outside of Fort Wayne. I think she's pretty much off the chase.
Yeah, she's back home right now.
Yeah, she's back home. Derek, however, is staying with the system and heading into Toledo, Ohio. So he's with this. So he's still on that upper section. Let's take a look here.
All right, looks like Roger's back up, so I'm gonna get him situated on his screen real quick. But go ahead.
Oh, I'm just looking at where he's heading towards Toledo.
All right, so Roger is back up on screen. Oh, and I didn't put my face back up. I apologize for that.
Everyone wants to see you too.
There we go.
He's back here. Toledo's back here. So he's right in the thick of this storm right here. If you look up at Michigan, I mean, he's not in the tornado warning aspect, but he's right on the severe right here in Toledo. So Derek's in the thick of the northern side. And he's definitely, he is in it. So all our guys are really fighting like heck. All the way down, we got the tornado warning storm that she was talking about earlier right there. I'm not sure who's in that one. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I don't think. That's in Bloomington. Are you seeing this? There's tornado warning storm in Bloomington, Indiana just
Uh,
went on? Or did you already talk about it?
No, I did not. So let's talk about it.
This just went.
Yep, I do see it right now.
Yeah,
So
that's
we zoom in.
tornado warning
Yep.
storm. Ooh, that's looking ugly. That's capable. We got 22 minutes on this one, Ginger. This one's.
Yeah, so this is for southeastern Monroe County and southwestern Brown County until 7:15 p.m. Eastern time. So yeah, that one just literally popped up.
You know my concern on this one, Ginger, is see the way I've chased.
Yeah, there's that end
you see
hook.
that lump?
Yeah, it's right there in southern portions of Bloomington. So
Yep.
that
You see
suburb. So if you're in like cities of Nashville, seek shelter immediately. Yeah, it just another refresh here, Kyle. There's that inflow notch right there.
I don't like it. I don't like it's in front of all that clear air, and right there it's what?
Yeah,
553.
Go to velocity. It's showing a very good looking rotation on this one. So people, Night Ridge, please seek shelter immediately. This is a tornado warning. Okay, it looks like it just had passed Night Ridge now. But still, if you are in areas like Pikes Peak, Brown County State Park area, looks like Inklinsville. So again, this is for counties of Monroe and Brown County until 7:15. So please seek shelter immediately. And if you happen to know anybody who are in these areas, please share this stream. Let them know about it so they can seek shelter.
Well, it's going right over that interchange too. I'm zooming in on this. That's the Highway 6937 interchange. That's going to go through Clear Creek, South Walnut Street Pike, East Rural Road, Rogers Street, that whole side of Clear Creek into Jackson Creek. If you're in that area, East Winslow Road, Share Road, Smith Road, that whole area has a tornado warning storm that's looking pretty darn ugly on velocity. And what I mean by velocity here, like Ginger was just saying, the couple, if you're looking at the red against the green right here on my screen, it's concerning in that neighborhood right here that I'm zoomed in on. So I don't know if you can, you got Roger up, never mind, but let's just let Roger go here. But next time we have one of these, I'll zoom in. I actually got down to the streets here that need to take shelter. So I did.
Yeah, there are some kind of like renegade storms actually forming ahead of this line. And if
I see the one about Nashville and the ones down south, especially down by Guthrie and Bedford. These little ones right here.
Yep, those are the ones I'm looking at.
When I'm chasing, that's what we're looking for, is these storms in front of it.
Yep, that's what I would chase for too. Yes. So we'll be watching for those as well. You know what, Kyle? There is some rotation, broad rotation down there at Mitchell.
Are there? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So we'll keep an eye on that for you guys as well. So yeah, a lot of active storms right now, producing tornadoes, and we're not done yet, folks. So this is gonna go
by a long shot.
Yeah, this is just the beginning, really. Still waiting for Jacob to go live. I'm checking to see if. Oh yeah, they ended their stream. So let me see if they're back up. Yeah, they might be doing damage survey or something because they're not live right now.
No, I have a feeling something went through in those areas because the environment was
it's very likely. But we do have Roger up right now. Currently, his stream is good. Still trying to see if Ray is up. Yep, Ray is up. So let me get him back up here. So we'll get Ray's feed. Yeah, That's the one thing too about when anybody is having to restart their live stream, I have to redo everything too. So that's the fun part for me is having.
Oh, if people knew how hard it is to run a team.
I don't think they want. I think they wouldn't want to do this.
They watch that movie, right? And then they're like, I want that life. I really want that life. And then you actually go live that life. And you're like, oh my God, that movie made it look so different.
Yeah, so we got, I'm going to get Ray's feet up. Oh, of course, Roger is down again.
Am I wrong or am I right on that?
Yeah. You're right. It's not as easy as it looks, guys. There's a lot of stuff that goes behind the scenes that I'm doing on this.
And this season's just starting.
Yeah. Well, we're still working out the kinks and everything on our new live stream system. So bear with us. We're going to have an exciting season.
Well, so let's just tell them what you were doing. Last week, or the week, it was just me and Courtney. We went through that huge outbreak. 43 people passed away, unfortunately. There was, 107 tornadoes over 2 days. You were using a different program because it was just you and I and me and Courtney. And now you're trying to do a program that can have up to 6, 7, 8 people.
Oh, I can put up as many people out as I want, really. I just... how I'm laying it out right now so everybody can at least get a good view of multiple chasers at once. So that was the vision behind that. At least to have 5 up at once. Since we do, on these bigger days, we have so many that are out. I could try something else and, have more on the screen and then our faces could be somewhere else. So, yeah, we're just, in testing things out. And honestly, we would like to have your feedback too. So if you like this setup, let us know.
I always love to hear people's feedback.
Yeah, I do too. So if you like this setup, let us know. Or if you want to see more chasers on one screen, or if you don't, just let us know. Put it down in the chat, and we'll look it over and see what we can do. All right, I'm trying to get. Do I have? Okay, no, that is Ray's.
You have to evolve. I have learned that.
You really do. Honestly, in this day and age, it's inevitable, really. There's no doubt about that. And I'm going to fix the warnings too. I know lately it's been popping, kind of glitching, like right now. So, if you guys are curious, it's all kind of like coding and everything for me to do that, and it's running on a browser. It's HTML code, and it's pulling information from the National Weather Service, and it's a lot that goes behind it just for one little pop-up. But I wanted something different, and instead of for you guys, I don't know why. I think what's happening, there are so many tornado warnings that it's kind of glitching like that. So I have to fix the code. I could probably do that now so it doesn't glitch so much like that. But there's a lot that I just didn't want a scrolling, warning, ticker, whatever you want to call it, that a lot of people have. And I thought this would be better. But since I am checking on everybody's live feed and making sure that they're on, it's a little hard for me to fix the code right now.
A lot of work.
Yeah, I know I was gonna have you like train you and everything, but
You know, like
I was like, well, I was thinking, on my way to church this morning, I was like, I'm not so sure if he's gonna know how to run all that. So
it makes you feel any better. I'm just combing through all these tornado warned storms, and right now nothing's confirmed.
Yeah.
That's storm outside of Columbia. I'm gonna guess Ohio.
Yeah, so
That one,
we'll
Springfield,
start.
that one's-
We'll
yeah.
start from the bottom and go to the top, and so looks. Yeah, Ray. If you can see Ray's feed.
He's right on it.
Yeah, he's on a storm right now.
He's on it.
Yeah, so I'm guessing it's this one right here, down the very bottom. So that is for Clinton, or no, I'm sorry, North Central, Faulkner, and Van Buren until 6:15. That's a severe thunderstorm warning. And looking at the radar, oh, I was not on our radar. Okay, I gotta click on Little Rock. There's a little bit of rotation above it though. If I can play it. Let me go back to Roger, because his feed cut out again. Okay. Yeah, so there seems to be a little bit of rotation actually north of that. But anyways, off to reading the other tornado warnings. Here we have tornado warning for Clay County, and that is going on until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. And we have another tornado warning for southeastern Mississippi County and southeastern Missouri, New Madrid, and also Starter County until 6:45 p.m. Central Time. And we got one way up here in Indiana yet, just south of Bloomington. This is for Monroe and Brown County until 7:15 Eastern Time. And let's check up on Michigan if those are still going. Yep, so we have so let's see, until 7:15 for central Shaughnessy County.
Good job.
Did I say that right?
I think you did. I think you got it.
I admit I am the worst at pronouncing some of these county names. Oh my gosh.
It's documented.
Yeah.
Very well documented.
So I'm going to apologize ahead of time if I botch your county name or city names. But please correct me in the chat, and I will get to know them. So yeah, those seem to be the only active tornado warnings. Oh, did I miss this one? I think I did. This is for Pulaski County, Southern Illinois, Central Alexander County in Southern Illinois, and Northern Ballard, and also Southeastern Scott County until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. So we have a lot
I think that just popped up. I don't think you missed it. I think that just came up.
That's very likely. Yeah, I think it just popped up.
I don't think you did.
And yeah.
Let's talk about that one.
Yep, so we are gonna find a different radar. Okay, so
it's heading towards Mountain City. So far, between your cat and my kids, the interruptions have been minimal. Other than my son telling me about his new shoes from the mall, they got at the mall.
Yeah, my cat's been behaving. He's actually he has not disturbed me once.
It's been the chaser's cell phone coverage that has been the crux of this child.
Yeah, but he is he is sleeping next in his chair. So.
Well, mine are all on the right. So we have 3 tornado warning storms right in a row from Mountain City.
Yeah, this is all parts of heading into Kentucky. This is all kind of like where the states meet. So there is this very large looking, I can zoom in on this on screen, and you can see the rotation right here. It's in between of Commerce and Fayetteville, and Olive Branch, just on looks like Highway 3, and can't make this out when they have those.
You're telling people I'm not sticking with you here. Go ahead.
Yeah, so it's a very large looking, because there's looks like the wind pushing out, but then also I think at the very top, there looks to be some rotation here, and that's why they have that tornado warning issued. So right there between Thebes and Commerce, actually north of Fayetteville is right where you would probably see a tornado, if anything. So Yeah, very broad rotation south of it. That other tornado warning. And let's see if we go back. Yeah, this is also some broad rotation on that tornado warning. I gotta pull up.
Juan says he's live too. Go ahead.
Oh, is
check
he
out.
Okay, let me go back to Ron. Yep, there he is. All right, let me. Okay, perfect. Yeah, way better feed from him this time. It looks like a nice clear picture. So let me get him up real quick. Okay.
Jacob says he's going live.
Okay. Perfect. Right on time. Now we'll have all of our multiple chasers at once. This is great. I'm just fixing the other videos that are at the bottom right now. Alright, so we're waiting on Jacob. Okay, alright. So we'll transition over. So this is Ron now. So we have Ron up.
Okay, it's coming together now. Everybody's coming alive at the same time. Thank you guys watching at home. I know this has not been easy.
Alright, so
now,
yeah,
ooh,
so
nice
I'm gonna,
lightning strike.
Alright, so I'm gonna check for. Yep, Eric is not up yet either. I'm gonna check for Jacob. Let's see, Roger. Derek, he's not live, so Jacob. Yep, Jacob's not live yet, but I'll wait for him to. Oh yeah, some nice lightning going on right now. I'm gonna check his location. Yeah, they're all standing in a good line here. If you could see on 360. That's great. Yeah, he's just outside of
Yeah, they really did.
Yeah, he's just north of New Madrid. So if we can look to see here on the radar where that is. He's right. Oh, is he trying to head towards that tornado warning?
I think so.
Because that's the one. Yeah, because he's
Eric's
right there.
live on his Facebook page.
Oh, okay. Let me. Maybe they were.
Up, that'd be nice.
Yeah, maybe they were just having issues with YouTube. All right, so let me check our Facebook page real quick. Yep, there they are. All right, so let me see if I'm able to grab them. Okay, I see them. All right, so now I gotta. All right, yeah, they're in some good rain too right now.
Yeah, they're really fighting through it. All right, it's going together. We're getting everybody coming up on all these tornado warning storms. The whole crew is really working together on this one.
Yeah, it's. Okay, where did
I hope you guys at home are seeing this and appreciate what we're doing here. Ginger, way to fight through it. I know that you wanted to throw your computer probably once or twice.
I think that's an understatement.
That's an understatement, she says. Yeah, I can only imagine. But everybody's, you know what? No sooner than it looked like it was falling apart, we got everybody on the same page here. So as we go through it, we got pretty much 2 of the 3 tornado warning storms covered in Arkansas. Am I seeing that right?
Yeah, Yep. Alright, it's gonna take me a moment to get their stream up just because the program is not allowing me to interact with their Facebook page, so I have to do something else. Which is fine, it's just... Okay, how do I... Okay, I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Okay. So bear with me, guys. We have Ron up so you guys can watch him, and then yeah, Roger. He is still going, so I'm able to watch his stream. Why is his goofy?
Okay, sorry. I'm down here, too much looking down, looking up. Look at these storms. These storms are getting vicious.
Yeah, they really are. Yeah, especially
They
down there
are.
in Mississippi,
can see it's ramping.
Missouri, sorry, and Arkansas there.
Look how it was just, you can just tell in how they were blotchy, and then all of a sudden right here, they just come together. Bam.
Mhm.
Just like the NWS said was going to happen. It's happening. So, I do have a level of concern that this is going to check out, or this is going to be a vicious nighttime act. Weather event, I should say.
Yeah.
And we still have, we do have a new polygon in front of it. Check out, hold on. This is Columbus, Ohio. Columbus, Ohio has a polygon that just popped over. And there's one up at the ones up in Michigan are getting smaller actually. But the one over, Columbus, Indiana. I apologize. Columbus, Indiana, not Ohio. Not Ohio. Check that. Not Columbus, Ohio. Columbus, Indiana has a polygon that just popped over in front of it. The one in Bloomington was going, and now they just stepped over a larger polygon from Taylorsville all the way out. But I repeat, that is not Columbus, Ohio. But Columbus, Indiana. So, a lot of Columbuses in a lot of states. Got to be very careful with that.
Yeah, so that's, so people who are in that area, Columbus here, you want to seek shelter. Yep.
And it's going to go right through the heart of town, Ginger. I don't know if you're looking at the details on it.
Yeah, let me look at the velocity. Yeah, it's hard to make out because it looks like there's a lot of wind too.
It's a windy one.
Yeah, but I'm thinking
look how crisp it is, though.
But I'm thinking, yeah, there really is. But I'm thinking it's right north of Ogoville, if I'm saying that right. Just south of Columbus. Looks like, I think that's where that brief rotation, or maybe not brief, but yeah, it's a little hard to make out, but I think that's where it is.
My guess is that because of the way these are all maturing at the same time, is that the ones that are looking the worst are just going to get tornado-warning storms, whether it's a wind event or if it actually has rotation.
Right.
And I've been in that several times as a chaser. So, what's it like where you're at in Minnesota right now?
Oh, it's been rainy.
Just rainy all day? You're in the northern end of all this stuff. I mean, it's come and gone from your area, but...
Yeah, it's... March can be snowy, rainy.
It looks like it's
just a few days ago we had severe weather, but to the west of me, not directly to me, but yeah, it's March, April can be very interesting months for us. We can get a mixture of weather.
So who do we have on stream now? Who's pulled up? I'm sorry.
This is Eric and Sarah.
That's Eric and Sarah. They're heading right at that tornado warning storm that's in, let me pull their location up.
Yeah, I do have their name. It's just not popping up for me.
That's fine. And we got the footage.
Yeah,
Outside of Boydsville. So that's Boydsville, Arkansas. So we have 3 chasers in Arkansas now.
Okay.
Eric. So.
There we go. Now I got their name up. Sorry about that, guys. I thought I had it up there. You know.
Yeah, Eric's right in that one from Pidgeot to Corning. He's right in that. He's heading into that. He's on the. Wow, he's right in the thick of that thing.
Yeah.
You're gonna see. You're gonna see his screen's gonna start changing rapidly.
So we'll keep it on him. Nobody else really is on anything, so we'll keep it here with Eric and Sarah for a bit. Especially since we weren't able to get them up before.
They came all the way from Texas.
I know, poor
guys.
Yeah.
I just let them know.
Okay, perfect.
Ron's in the center screen. Or is that?
Say that again.
Is Ron in the center screen, and then Roger all the way to the left, or do I gotta flip flop?
Oh yeah, I gotta remove Alexis. I had everybody change on me, so I gotta.
I know.
Yeah, handle that differently next time. But no, that's Ray, and then we got Roger. Oh, I think they're dealing with some hail too. I thought I heard a clunk.
Yep.
Yeah, so they're in some good weather looking. Some heavy rain here. Never really get situated the way I want, but there we go.
Tagging everybody. Eric, Ron, Ray, Derek, Alexis. Who am I forgetting?
Did you say Ray?
Yep, I did. I think I got everybody. Oh. Jacob, Ron, Ray, Eric, Alexis, Eric.
Yep,
yeah, I think I got them all.
Capture. Alright, I don't know what's going on with the screen.
Well, we'll figure it out.
Yep, let's go back to Roger here.
Roger's right in the path of the PDS, Michael says. You know what? Let's just Michael Dooley. Ginger, I left you and I out of it.
What's that?
You know what? I should add. I guess I should add us. Because somebody new is gonna come up You're like, okay, who's all these people? Who's talking to me? You're like, oh, I guess I do.
Alright, why? Okay, you know what? Alright, so I got Eric and Sarah back up, but for some reason I'm not able to get their audio, so let me... Alright, so I'm gonna go up to Ray and then still work on Eric and Sarah's because I'm not getting any sound. And I could hear him, but it wasn't coming through the live stream. So.
Whoa, you seen Ron's? Is Ron live? It looks like he's under a tornado. Ron, who's in the PDS path? Look on my screen. Those are Ron's pictures. Look at that thing. That thing is I'm gonna send these to you.
Yeah, let me look him up real quick.
Look him in the team chat. Look at those. Holy schmoly. Oh, yeah, that's Ron. You have his pulled up, or was he still out?
Yeah, he's... Oh, yeah, let me get him up real quick. He's, like, right on it, so,
Yeah, he's up on that thing.
Alright.
Wait till you guys see this. I don't know, somebody's not got their page pulled up. It's got the Facebook login, but we'll worry about that later.
That's me. That's
okay.
That's what I'm talking about, Kyle. I hate Facebook.
As we stream on their platform.
Like they're gonna listen.
Yeah, he's not here, does.
Alright, so, just when I went live with Ron's screen, he's got that going on.
He's right in it, too.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see that he's in... Yeah, that's Eric and Sarah's page I was trying to get up, but I have
there's
issues.
Ron, yeah.
Let me
Yeah, for a second, Ron.
Yeah, we...
Dang, look at that thing. That is a righteous storm. That's a PDS warn. Michael saying PDS warn west of Paducah, get underground immediately. Seek shelter.
Jacob is still not live, and I thought he was heading towards that area. Or no, he was going to Jonesboro, I think. Was it?
Yeah. I'll pull him up on 360. Sorry, guys. We've been doing this long enough that I have devices that are requiring charging.
Yeah.
Not like it anymore than you. Who's live are we on now? On the main screen?
This is Ray.
Roger's in Paducah. Can we bring up Roger?
1 second, Kyle. I'm kind of in between something.
No, that's fine. Roger's got the PDS warning right on him.
Alright, let me get to Roger. Well, his is spinning, so I can't... He doesn't have... Oh, here we go. Now we got him back up. Yep, he's talking now, too.
Ginger, he's right in position. This is gonna be a tough one for him. Are you seeing where he's going?
Yep.
He's gonna be in position for either a tornado or to start helping search and rescue.
Yep.
If this becomes a PDS-1 tornado, like it looks like.
Well, I think it is. That's what Michael was saying, and during the live stream.
A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located near Olive Branch, 10 miles east of Scott City, moving at 55 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
My camera just fell.
That's what you guys are looking at. Is a PDS-1 tornado.
Yep.
Storm right in front of you.
Oh man. All right.
Yeah.
Well, prayers for those who are in the path. We want to make sure that they're safe and protected.
Yeah, this is the hardest part of streaming.
Yep. For sure.
Is when you know a town's potentially going to get hit and people are going to be in the perils of both injury and fatality. It is intensely hard, so just all we can do is hope that people are sheltered, they're inside, they're prepared. Interior sheltered is all I can say. I can't tell you how many times I've come across people and they literally are coming out of a house that's been destroyed or partially destroyed, roof ripped off, whatever, and they were inside, and literally bathtub, closet, and wood coming right by their head, and because they were in the most interior sheltered spot.
Yep.
And this is looking like one of those nights.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, so we're gonna keep it here with Roger for now, since he's on a dangerous dangerous situation. So if anything else changes, we'll go back to somebody else, but for now we're gonna stick with Roger. So which tornado warning exactly?
Gosh, you can see it right there going through. My goodness.
Eric just said sirens in Metropolis.
Eric did?
Yep. Yeah.
Again,
Let me see if I can pull up his audio.
get into your safe space.
Eric's all the way.
I'm trying to get a visual. I'm on the far western side of Metropolis.
Wow, all three guys are lined up in a line, perfect line. That's crazy.
The storm is still a few miles west of you guys. You need to get into your shelter.
I gotta fix.
Wow, they're all on tornado warning storms. They're close to tornado warning storms.
Mm-hmm.
From Paducah all the way down.
Yes, sir.
Oh, sweet. Because the little girl's staring at.
Vaughn is in the middle of what looks like an ugly tornado. I can't quite make it out, but he's on something. I can see his picture though.
Yeah, on my end I can't really see anything, unfortunately. It's not coming in. Yeah, Facebook is not being my friend right now, so I can't get audio the way I want to for Eric and Sarah, but we'll try our best.
Yeah, we'll fight through it. Don't worry.
Don't worry. But we got a picture.
Look at.
Yeah, he's.
I'm sharing Ron's right now. I just shared that. That's what he's on. So that's in Matthews, Missouri. Look at that storm. I just shared it to the main page. Wow. So he's having a hard time connecting, but there's what he's in, and that's an ugly one. Take shelter immediately. So we have 4 bad tornado warning storms. Well, 4 down
Jacob
south.
is live, so I'm gonna get Jacob up.
Okay, you got Jacob. Then we got Bloomington, Indiana, just between Cincinnati and Bloomington has one. Then all the way up. Oh no, it looks like the Michigan ones have all fallen off. But that just means that they could be recycling. So I'm not certain that the North still won't see more. But right now, the South, holy moly. Memphis, Tennessee, that's going to be coming your way. Little Rock, I expect more your way. But right now, Jonesboro has a tornado warning storm over it. Up above it has a tornado warning storm from Pidgeot to Holcomb. All our guys are on all these storms, by the way. Matthews, I just posted, I'm about to post, excuse me. But I just screenshotted all their locations, and they're all, and then Paducah, northwest of Paducah, you got tornado warning. That's where a PDS, that must have lifted because it doesn't have a PDS on it now.
Okay.
I don't see anything, so, but I wonder where it hit. So, wow, just unbelievable. Tough go of it tonight.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I am trying to get everybody who was on a tornado warning up on screen. Looks like they're... All right, so we'll get Eric and Sarah.
Hi, Uncle Marty.
All right, I think I found a workaround to get their volume up.
That may be on the ground right there in the front, Sarah.
I can't see.
Yeah, we're still working up the kinks, guys, but at least we got our chasers feed up. That's the main thing here.
On the ground is hard to tell.
Y'all got
raised
some nerve
down
to just get out in the middle of it.
Who's in the main screen there?
That's Eric and Sarah. Thank you for pointing
Eric
out.
and Sarah right on the tornado warning storm.
Yep, Eric and Sarah.
Oh, there's a 5th one. We've got a 5th one, Ginger.
What I'm going to do is
between Jonesboro, Northwood, and now Paragould. Paragould just got a tornado from Del Plain to Paragould. Just got a tornado warning storm.
Yeah, so let me
Keene.
off-roading.
Yeah, dude, I'm sorry.
Yeah, let me well, you could keep.
Of it, Arkansas.
Yeah, you could keep talking. I gotta switch out there.
This has gotten intense for Arkansas.
Yeah, it really has.
So we're looking at that right there.
Yeah, so looks like Eric and Sarah are in position, as you can see.
Anything all the way to the ground. That is kind of...
Yeah, so they're in good position too, Kyle.
Look at the color difference.
They really are.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all our chasers, they certainly gotten themselves in good position
We
here.
found all the chasers.
Everybody's done a remarkable job, and we finally got our streams to work right at the right time.
Two
So,
south of us that are worn out.
way to hold in there, chasers. Way to go, Ginger.
Yeah, every
Michael,
storm.
as
So
always,
everything is worn on this line right
out
now.
in
every storm coming
his
in
neck of
to
the
us
woods.
is
Look
worn.
at Eric and Sarah right now. Oh
Yeah.
my
Quick lightning
goodness.
flashes.
Ron's in a
Man, it looks
position
like
of,
right in the
oh my
center
goodness.
of that range.
Jacob's right behind one. All our guys.
Dead center.
Roger's up in one
I don't know,
right
people
now.
are driving through it.
Just one heck of a night.
Uncle Marty said my little tornado whisperer.
Look right there in the center. I'm thinking. There's a couple times I saw some color
Yeah,
difference.
looks like
It looks like
Ron's
it's
feed
rotating.
kind of went out again, but that's all right.
We'll get
That's
back to Ron.
that's where
Ron,
it's-
you're in a tough
Yeah,
spot,
yeah.
buddy, but we're gonna get you.
Yep,
Well,
we'll
this
get
back
you.
here is
We'll get you.
not the business end. The business side's right there in front of us. It's almost got a red look to it, like a. Is that like picking up dirt? I guess
Probably. It does have a little dust.
it's got like a red, dusty look to that front end of it. I guess I need to probably. Oh,
I don't know. We're finna get waxed by other ones though. I can tell you that.
so our
And
plan
Roger's feed
is to.
kind of down
and
too
this
at the
radar
moment.
shot is the
Insane.
one of the worst I've ever seen. Oh, Memphis. Maybe Memphis. Yep. Okay, we need to move up.
Up?
There is look right there at Piggott.
Pigot,
Pigot.
yeah.
There's probably.
Rain wrapped, yes, probably. Well, from what we can tell from way over here, yes, definitely.
I think Pigot probably got hit by something.
Get it? You're the main screen now, is what Kyle said. Okay.
Incredibly proud.
So we're back on the thing.
Back on what?
The Ginger's thing, I guess. Or, yeah.
How do you? So we're gonna bounce back to YouTube?
No, we're on the main screen.
Oh, okay.
We're on hers. I guess she pulled us from Facebook.
Well, I'm sorry, y'all. We were trying to get the YouTube to work.
It never worked.
We could not get YouTube to work, so we just pulled our Facebook. There is dirt all in that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
What
can
are we
see
doing from here?
Ron's feed just fine, but for some reason it's not working on my end.
You want to go to Pigot?
But
This is your turn.
we'll keep it on
You need to go to Pigot.
Then keep going.
I think they got some.
Kenneth?
Rogers.
Is this gonna keep going
Feed is
east?
not good right now.
What's it doing?
Oh, there's like a little curve and then you have to go on this
Yeah,
road.
yeah. Just
Yeah.
goes east.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you go to Kennett and then you can shoot up if you do want to go.
Oh, Jacob looks like he's on something good, so let me get to him real quick.
See what's going on over there.
I need to look on Facebook, see if Pigot got waxed.
So, yeah, look at his. He's in good position.
Oh, wow. He's coming around.
Oh,
Wow.
it is on the ground.
Huh?
It is on the ground. I just saw a ladder strike with it.
Look at that. Dang.
There was definitely
intense.
on the ground.
Yeah, that looks very intense.
So let me start
That's
warning
got a lot
towns.
of juice to it.
There was a CG right there in the middle of it, like dead in the middle of the
Tornado?
Yeah, it was definitely a cone look.
Okay.
I don't know if it was.
Hi, Clarissa.
I don't know if it was fully condensated or not, but it was. It was coming down. If it ain't on the ground,
So
I
thank you
still
all
think
for
that light is right there in the
your
back.
patience.
If you look, there's a light, a shade difference.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
You're doing a good job.
Yeah, well,
So all of these tornado warnings to the
man,
south of us
he's
are radar
such a good
indication.
position. Look at Jacob.
Wow.
This one may be too, but
It is.
it had a
But
cone.
somebody's inside of it. Hold on. Jordan Hall.
I think Jacob
Jordan
is
Hall's
muted,
inside
if
of
you
it.
wanna
He's in it.
maybe
Yeah.
tell him that
He's in the storm.
You know, maybe we didn't leave him alone.
Okay.
That's not the worst thing ever.
No.
That wasn't on the ground. It was
Enjoy it.
Yeah. But yeah, wow, incredible view for
that light
Jacob
strike
here.
was like perfect.
Jacob is just really in perfect position on this one. Just them Duke boys. Them Arkansas Duke boys. Boy, let them roll.
They have a radio, so I'm trying to hear if it's on the ground.
Man, I'll tell you what, man, they put their heart and soul on their chances. I gotta tell you, they're quickly becoming fan favorites on our page.
It may just
Yeah,
be
they certainly are.
touchy, you know, like it wasn't
Just kind of come out of nowhere in Arkansas.
There's a
I'm
hook
gonna
in
run on
that
some of these storms that I took about to start calling them cardiac kids, but
probably.
Oh, that's definitely a wall fell right there.
yeah, well, we definitely entered wall cloud status.
It's like
Yeah, we really have.
He's running. He's what's technically known as running for his life right now. So, but he's keeping a good run on this. Keeping a good pace. It's not easy what he's doing. Really difficult.
We are headed
Cell
to
phone
Kennett,
coverage, you can see, is getting tough. But for those in the path, we got to
drop
prepare.
south and
This
get
is
some of
what's
these
coming
ones
at
coming
you.
at us, and we're gonna have to do it pretty quick.
Alright, I'm gonna. Oh, just when I decided to switch back.
It's gonna be tough. They're getting in the Ozarks, getting in those deep. But for right now, for this moment,
These are starting to line up a little bit.
oh man, we were on that one. Boy, howdy. I can say what sucks about the storm rock out front. It's Medwood and the Swallow
It's not-
It's a rain rat monster. Yeah, that's always the sketchiest.
Oh, yeah.
Courtney, you
Yeah,
saw
now
that.
the
This
hill
is Jacob. Awesome.
But that first
Awesome view. That's something else, isn't it? Court's been in there. Court's been on
See the
the
wall
floor.
cloud again, right here.
She also says very concerned. It's a big hail right now. She's watching their stream too.
Okay.
So, just an incredibly exciting moment. Dangerous, very dangerous, but incredibly exciting right now for watching this. And you're watching it in real time.
I see dirt on
I actually got to stand up, Ginger. can sit down anymore.
That's too close.
Making my heart beat. Doing a great job though. All these chasers, all 4 of them, 14 from 4 tornado warning storm. I couldn't be prouder.
This
I
needs
couldn't be
to.
prouder than I've ever been right now.
Yeah, they're all doing such an incredible job right now.
Aim directly at
Busting their asses tonight, excuse my French, but they really are. Look at Jacob's just on this one. Look at the grain in that.
Wow.
That is just, and I'll tell you what, it's
a crazy
greener
shot
than you're
if we did
seeing
get it.
because Facebook never picks up.
Oh yeah.
Quite, and it's not even them, the cameras, all of it never picks up quite what it is. That is
That's always
incredible.
true. Yeah, it's always more intense than what you're seeing on screen for sure. Yeah.
You
Wow.
Yeah, that's what's
see it on the right side?
It's really on
That's
with
right,
it.
that corner.
Okay.
Let's give a round of applause to Jacob.
I figured it'd be in the back.
No, it's right up there.
Yeah.
It's not very big.
Solid effort. Eric was on the other side of one too.
See it fully condensated.
Juan just had some tough
No.
cell phone coverage, but he was on one of those spread
But we
eagle.
can't necessarily see
Nothing
the
like
ground
your
right
golden
now, so.
I shared the pictures if you haven't seen that
Crazy
one.
shot though.
And then
Yeah,
Alexis,
I
she
haven't.
had to go by her hometown.
Full of hell, we know that.
Right by her,
Yeah.
we got
We've already
trees
been
down.
through
And then Sharpshooter, Derek Sharp.
So just to the right of the road, you can see this
Sharp
slide
is
feature
there.
in the clouds.
One over there.
That's what we got. This clear slot right here. Just
Little mothership right outside her core, right outside of Toledo, Ohio. So
so we're looking back.
intense night chasing.
Basically, where that black feature is, what keeps grabbing my eye.
Michael says Roger's headed west.
Follow this feature in the front that's dark and scary looking. That's the leading edge coming around.
Rogers, at this point, I knew it was 6 chance or something.
The business area is going to be right back to the
So
road.
Rogers chased over. We're not going to live stream. His life's destroyed. So there's plenty of people that'll give me that show.
Wish you could see on the phone how green the sky really is.
If there's damage, fine. But if there's live stream. Well, no, like you saw in Mississippi, people, we were actually so chill about it. Didn't say anything. I don't think people knew what they were seeing. When Courtney always sits, I always make her face like away the best I can, and then I go do search and rescue, and then I come back to her and take the camera through her once. Yeah, it's not always. A lot of times I don't, but
Yeah.
and then just go through it. I'll document it and post it later. But I don't think it's ever. It's such a scary thing to go through and then show the camera on somebody's face. On the screen, anyways. My goodness, look at Jacob's view right now.
Yeah, he has an amazing view. Yeah.
That is just a dark emerald green. Each strike is really illuminating green.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I see another funnel over to the right. Is there? Funnel to the right.
Guys, I'd love to bring you his audio, but I'm pretty sure you're going to hear a pretty windy and tough go for him audio wise. So we'll just fill in the blanks here for you and tell you that he's on a very strong tornado warning storm. Which one is he on again?
Yeah, I would have to look at 360 as I do not have that info in front of me right now.
I thought he was on the Jones.
Yep, that's the one. Yep. So he's on that Jonesboro
He is,
tornado
okay.
warning. Yep.
He is. Wow, he's right. So he's on Highway 67 going. Not going anything. Just stopped. It's not showing him, but he's moving in the live stream.
Yeah. Yeah. He himself, he got out. He's with somebody and they're
This
recording.
thing cleaned up a lot because.
Are they stopped right now?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
they are,
stopped.
okay.
Yep.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm looking. Okay, so he's just outside of Jonesboro. Yeah, you know why? Because they're gonna have to go as radar's looking. I mean, he's gonna have to get the hell out of there.
Yeah, he's gonna have to move soon.
He's gonna have to move really soon because this thing's gonna go. He's gonna probably drop south. If I had to guess, he's probably gonna have to drop south or keep west.
I'm just asking.
Yes. It goes into Campbell. It's a north. You go north for a while until you take
otherwise he's gonna get,
cache.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's hugging the ground.
This is a very low cloud base. It's going to be tough to pick out the tornado, even if it does produce, just because it's so low to the ground. But we're getting a lot of wind off of it right now, too.
Look right here.
It's kind of carving its way back up towards
He probably gonna interrupt the stream. Well,
It's the whole size dropping down right here behind us.
thinking about it.
this is Jonesboro, Arkansas. Wow.
Look at it right there.
Just wow.
And then turn back and go south with it. Oh, that's nasty.
Wow. He is running. Damn.
Yeah, he is.
That kid is running.
The west still got a great hook. Still some rotation.
Oh boy. He's sticking right on this thing. Just looking right on that tail. Screenshot that.
Alright, here's Ron's view real quick.
Whatever you think.
Oh,
Look
now
at that
his,
on the other side.
Somebody
Hold
went
on,
down
hold.
this road.
Stay here, stay here.
oh, his video went down.
Okay, no, these guys are in the thick. This is okay. That's fine. There's Ron. Okay, that's that silver spread eagle. He's had that shot for a while, and then Ron's gone. Jacob's on this one that is gone. What's going on the bottom right, left hand? Who's that? That's Eric and Sarah. Eric and Sarah on one too. That's all right. So go ahead, pan to Eric and Sarah.
You know what
I know when you get a chance. I know Ron's got a great one. He got his cameraman right there. He's the cameraman. I believe that's his wife. That's all right. She's doing a good job. Look at her in the fight. She knows it's so hard.
Are y'all seeing
That's a great shot, actually. Great shot.
Tell me how to live my life.
Look
Yeah,
at her.
yeah, Eric,
Oh,
yeah.
Eric and Sarah, they're right in that.
No,
That's trying
just
to
right
come
here.
down too. And then Ron's up in one. My goodness.
I'm back up.
What an incredible night tonight with this team coming together. We knew this was going to be our biggest test.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
they really
Just
showed it
help with the shots.
tonight. They're up for it. My goodness. Eric and Sarah on a good one right there. They're on that tornado one storm in Arkansas. I'll give
No
you
tornado on
exacts
the
over
ground right
here.
now, y'all.
No, definitely
Del
not.
Plania.
Oh wow, look at that. Look at that
Yeah.
shot. You can see that
one's trying
clears.
to come down. Yep, so we have two teams right now on two storms that are trying to come down simultaneously on live stream.
Mm-hmm.
This
What
one
an
ain't done.
incredible
Oh no.
storm they're both on.
Yeah, Ron's is down, so I'm gonna wait for him to come back up.
Roger's in the middle of, I'm texting him, he's in the middle of rescue
These
and
are
recovery
nasty.
right now, so I'm letting
Okay.
him
Jump on one of those
focus.
southern ones.
All right.
I just told him we have his support, so,
They're
I'm
not
gonna
looking
get
as
the
good
latest
now.
from
They're lining
him,
up.
but
Okay.
just
I think what's fixing to happen. This whole thing's going to develop into a big line.
Arkansas, Kentucky, Illinois, right on that region. Missouri,
Far
excuse me,
side of those
Missouri
trees,
out
it
of
looks
it.
really
Yeah.
low again.
That area, those four states come together. It's
Got
just,
all this
and
rising
up in
motion right here
Indiana,
on
they
this
had some
side.
damage as well.
I don't know if y'all
We got
can
a
see
new one up there?
how much motion there
I
is
think
there,
we
but
have
it's
a new
pulling
one, Ginger.
up.
In
That's your
Indiana.
updraft.
Yeah, no, it's East
Look at the
Prairie.
back
I
on
gotta
this.
get a state on
Back
it.
here. The very back.
Hold tight.
Looks like this same one that
Can we
was
see
just
that in
outside
the
of
picture?
Columbus. So this is for Franklin County, Northern Ripley County, and Dearborn County until 8:15 p.m. Eastern time.
Now if it starts raining, I gotta go.
But yeah, a
We ain't
lot
staying
of
on
these
this
tornado
road too
warnings
long.
right now, southeastern portions of
Oh,
Missouri.
my neck, did you hear that?
Oh no, I didn't hear
Starting to
that.
get the wind
Okay,
off
go
of it
carry
now.
on.
And these tornado warnings are now pushing into
We do have rain coming at us from
the western portions of
we're
Kentucky.
probably the northeast. It looks like there's
and
rain
also
right
Tennessee.
out
So,
there. So we're gonna eventually get into some
Kentucky,
rain.
Tennessee, heads up. You want to
Look at this little.
start
over here
making
on the
plans for later
It's good.
tonight of these storms pushing
Rising,
into your states.
There is so much motion in this
But
car.
yeah, Eric and Sarah on a good one right here.
Same with Jacob. Jacob's been on a hell of a storm
Yep,
down in Jonesboro.
Oh, I
Yep,
didn't get
he's
it.
on a
Dang
good
it.
storm.
You probably did on your
Um,
GoPro.
Ron's on a good one. He's on the sloshy side now.
One
Roger
thing about
is
GoPros, they're really
doing
good. They're
search
really
and
cheap.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
those
pretty
who
much a
didn't
disposable
hear,
camera.
Roger is
But they
actually
don't do
currently
good
doing
at dark.
search and rescue for what town again?
Gosh, it said, I don't want to missay it.
Man, this sky is just wicked.
It was right before Olmsted.
Look at the rising motion up front.
I don't know, Ginger. I'll have to find that. Let me
Okay.
get back to all effort to get that now.
Yeah.
Boy, there's a storm all of a sudden down in Texas.
We
Tyler,
are
Texas has just
in
got
almost
the storm.
to
They're under
Piggott,
severe warning
Arkansas.
now
Yeah,
Okay.
for
Arkansas.
a thunderstorm
Do we go
watch
mute
the next
this
3
thing?
hours.
Meet
5
it where?
minutes, and
We have to
shoot
get across the
Jacksonville,
river here
Texas.
pretty
You got a
Yeah.
big storm that just exploded in
Yep,
about
here it is.
Paulo.
Oh,
You see
Jacksonville.
that?
Yep, I
That
just
back into
pull
that
it up
cloud
here on the
maybe.
radar, and yep.
It got cold.
So one thing I'd like to do, I know this is maybe not
Yeah,
possible,
it's
if we
raining,
could go with
it's raining.
black lettering for their names, I wonder if that'd be easier to see, or if I'm just blind as a bat.
No, you're probably
We
right.
can
I
go back
wasn't
down that road we were on.
thinking of
That's
that
okay.
one.
That's okay.
I
This is
That
hey,
keeps
again,
with-
this
that
is
stays
go.
with
I'm
us, right?
still on cloud
Or
nine. This is
do you think we
on
want to
cloud
play
nine.
the
We're gonna
line?
get this
What I'm
tuned
looking
in
at
for
right now,
audio
this
for
is
people,
fixed.
and
It's
this will be it.
developing a line.
We'll get the audio figured out.
So I'm just
We'll get
thinking,
you know,
back in back
right
there
now
is-
So
it's
do you want to stick
a
with
little
this?
clunky tonight. Not really, right? You actually
can
got
go pin
dialed
it up.
in.
Look,
Yeah, it's not
Right
too
time.
bad. I'm just
You
having
can
issues
hit
with
it.
the audio, and
this way, or we
and
can
it's
go
not
down
really
and
my
then up, or
fault or
we can
theirs,
go.
but it's just
No,
the
no,
connection
yeah.
issues. Yeah.
I don't know.
But
There's no
we
road.
got it
Because
right
like as soon
everything
as you get to
was
55, you gotta
becoming
cross the
situation
river
here,
at
so-
least.
I'm gonna be honest.
Came
Our
together.
play should be.
Mhm.
Oh man, look at
You know how many times we've had to do that as a team, fight through adversity,
rotation
and
just
people
south of
behind
us,
the
too, right
scenes.
here.
Now they get to see
Right
in
here.
front of the scenes this time.
Right.
This is
They're
getting
getting to
wide.
see
This
what we're having to deal with here.
So I'm switching back to Jacob. So he's right there. There might be something. It's hard to tell. Oh, now his stream is kind of down again. All right, so back to Eric and
man,
Sarah.
that thing is just scraping the top of those trees over there. Just look at it. Look at how.
And
Crazy
Roger,
that-
he's in some rain
And that's
right now.
rotating
Looks
around
like.
the backside. Look at that.
So we'll keep.
Is that not a
or,
big
is that
funnel
Roger's
right
feed
there in the
yet?
middle?
Did he go
I
back
have
up
no
live?
clue.
Look, the big dark lowering right there.
Still waiting for Ron's. Looks like
See how that's
Ron-
wrapping around?
We lost his feed.
Okay, so
Poor Ron.
this is live stream.
Yeah, Roger is back up. So
No,
that's,
you don't do that because
Roger
you're gonna
in
double
the,
tap and it's gonna go on my face.
bottom left-hand corner.
I'm just
there.
trying to give y'all a look right there. There is a dark mass. We're starting to get sprinkles, I think.
Yeah, we are. Oh, you did not just see that.
So
Wow.
But I did.
Great job,
Hopefully it
Zoe,
lightens
in there.
again. Right where you were saying,
Yeah.
but
Yes.
in the back.
Good job, yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's
That dark.
yes.
Yeah.
It's a
We,
almost a
we
wedge.
don't have
there.
any volume with Eric and Sarah for some reason.
Oh, let me get them back up there.
You
Sorry.
see the cloud wrapping around
That's
right
okay.
there. You
That's
still got the
everything I
feature in
said.
the front that lowers down. You can see like
Can you hear
a
'em now?
lighter colored
It's not
feature
on
coming
the
in.
cowboy, I'll call
At the
it,
very
right?
right across the top of those trees, there is a big lowering.
Yeah, it's because of the new
Not saying it's on
program
the
that I
ground,
have
just- it is
and how
definitely
it interacts
rotating
with
still because you
Facebook.
can
I'm
see
not
that
able to.
Cloud doing it.
So I'm gonna have to switch back for tomorrow.
Double
to
tap,
get that
please.
situated, So
I'll tell you what. it's
No,
all- it's
we
all
are not
live.
having a
It's
rerun of
all
that.
we're seeing right now.
okay.
We're all seeing
You
it.
want
Let's
to
hear it.
run up that road a little ways to see if we can
What road?
we go
The
back.
south one? That you go south and then you go to Kennett, the one that we were on, until you turned?
It's gonna get away from us though.
Yeah, and then you have to go.
Cowboy, I got you live. We've been watching you on stream
Yeah,
here for
'cause you
quite a
have to
while.
cross the
What do
river.
you make of what you're seeing?
And we're not, I don't think I'm jumping the river. I think I'm gonna go back and get these southern cells that are tornado warned, and then
The river is on.
the look at the
Hold on, guys.
But I'm looking at the storm down by Jonesboro right now. I think we'll fix the run on that because that's probably a better chance of seeing something before dark.
Jacob's on that right now. Jacob's right in front of that one right now. You guys have all been on your all four of you have been on your all four storms. It's been incredible to watch. So yeah, that's never before been seen. So, but if you want to go down to it, I'm not stopping you. I'm just telling you, when you see what he's been doing, you're gonna it's like the good old boy Duke boys down there. But we just want to we have no audio on yet, but we wanted to hear what you had to say about what you're seeing on the storm.
Well, definitely an active storm. I think it's not done. All of these things are lining up now.
They are.
So you're going to have to you're going to have a QLCS hazard probably for a few more hours. I mean, we're just now getting dark. This is the golden hour, so all your low-level shears picking up, everything, all the ingredients are
some point you got to head west and far west, and these storms are all coming your way. Did you see that storm down south of Tyler, Texas? It just exploded.
No.
Take a peek when you get a chance. I know you're in the middle of driving, talking to me, watching. When Sarah gets a second, have her take a peek at that one down in Tyler, Texas. That thing just came out of nowhere and immediately became. But sir, we're really privileged and grateful to have you on tonight, and thank you for making the commitment for 2 days across the United States. Really can't thank you and Sarah enough. You guys have always been amazing. Of course, you broke up right as you go to say something. I was going to say the humblest man ever.
We appreciate the opportunity.
Yeah, as always, brother. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I know when you see what Jacob just did, he just literally parked himself right in front of the Jonesboro with an emerald green that was from out of this world. And I'll send you some pictures here shortly. You guys have some blue that's a beautiful blue. He's got greens. You guys are just everybody tonight has done a phenomenal job.
We're not far off of that storm at Paragould and Jonesboro. That may be what we do is let this one go ahead and cross the river here pretty quick.
Yep.
We won't be able to, we're not going to be able to keep up with it, I don't think. And then start working our way back west because we got all the driving to do tonight.
You got a lot of driving. Are you heading? I'm looking here on the 360. Are you trying to head towards Rector? Or are you going?
Let me look up. Yeah.
49.
Down and go.
Yep, the 49 to the 1.
And we're just going to keep playing these clouds to the south as the line keeps approaching. We'll just keep dropping down. Yeah, they're very active. And people need to be aware of that. They're not playing. These are hailstones are getting up around quarter size. We may add a couple big. We probably had some softball.
We heard. We knew you guys had some hail. We were watching it, sir. So, very active night. We'll let you get back to it. Thanks for taking the call. We had no volume with you, so we had to chat with you and Sarah and find out how the heck the night's gone for you too.
Okay, well, we appreciate it, and we'll jump back on the next one.
All right, brother. I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye now. All right, that's the cowboy and his daughter, as always, putting themselves right in position. Jacob, Ray, Roger, Alexis, Derek, all tonight. Michael is always doing an excellent job as our meteorologist, and then Ginger and I in the studio. So virtually here, just trying our best to keep everybody informed across the United States. I haven't done one load of laundry. I was supposed to do so much laundry, Ginger. I haven't done, and now it's like the golden hour. There's no way I can walk away now. But what a crazy night this has been, just watching from home.
Yeah, it's been great. Everybody was in it.
We're not even done yet, Ginger.
Oh, I know.
We're not even done.
I know.
Still got a long ways to go here. I mean, it's 8 o'clock my time. I gotta start getting kids ready for brushing teeth in a little bit, but I'll get them on iPads and story time. I know there's folks in Kentucky watching tonight and very concerned. I've gotten a lot of messages. Kentucky, I'm keeping a close eye. We see it right there. This tornado warning storm. This one. We talked about this one, right? Oh, you don't have my screen? Oh, yeah, you do. I'm sorry. You do. I should probably put this glare down here. I can turn this light down. Tell me what you think of this.
Sorry, guys. We're back.
We're back. We were on a phone call with tornado tacklers and Kyle Cutton. Looking off to the
this is that tornado.
Is that west?
Yeah.
That's sure looks like a wall cloud.
Yeah, we can get back to the radar.
So what we're doing right now is, since we have the Mississippi River in play, and we have all of these tornado warnings coming at us from the west to the east, we're just going to start trickling our way down this line. Probably going to end up getting caught up and having to get mowed over by the line. But that's fine. We'll be all part of it.
He's live. I'm just not able to get him.
Eventually. Oh, that thing is getting. That one's not messing
bad
around.
area where
a lot of CG in that.
We're losing connection.
I'm looking off to the west right now because
Keep an eye
I'm
on
pretty sure that's a wall cloud.
On's in St. Matthew, Missouri.
Yeah, his speed
Man,
is
it's green back in there too.
Yeah.
So our plan is to drop south, keep playing the line, keep playing the tornado warnings. Looking back in there again, sir, I think I see a... See that dark?
We're not catching back up to that.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh, they're getting into some sketchy.
Can you see that?
No.
Of course.
That may be a big fun. Yeah, we got stuff going on all around us, y'all. Got some AC on. It got humid again.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. That feature looks so much. It's just in a weird spot.
Derek's still in his chase up on the Great Lakes, by the way, up in Toledo.
Oh, wow.
We can't leave Derek out of this either.
Yep.
So we're
Yeah,
getting back into
he just
Missouri.
hasn't been live at all.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and that's okay. I just hope
Yes.
he's
I
okay
posted
with
this
it.
stuff.
Yeah.
Who did he at the bottom?
The boot.
Why does the sky turn green?
Hell.
Yes.
Jacob's the wild child. That was just.
Alright, so I'm just gonna cut back to Roger and.
Look at the stormies on Jonesboro. This kid's just giving me. Look at that hail core too. That thing is. It's all right. I'd be doing the same thing if I were him.
Typically, when you see that,
Boy, howdy. Alexis is on one. Have you seen her pictures in the team chat?
No, I really haven't had the chance to do that, Kyle.
Let me.
I'm still trying to fix I'm managing
Okay,
live stream, so I can't do
she,
it.
Sorry to cut you off. Remember she had a tornado by her house?
Yep.
I found somebody
got quite a bit of hail in it,
and I'm gonna send it to you.
it's just a live
Oh, yeah.
reflecting off of the,
yes.
yeah. Sorry, y'all. We were running on little to no sleep.
I
Few
know
hours.
all 6 things, but this one's pretty.
Yeah, it's just the light behind it reflecting on it. Yeah, that's a
You see the rotation? What?
You can see
that
why
Jonesboro.
she shelter, her family shelter with her cat in the
Yeah.
basement.
There's a tornado with
Now
that.
she was out
Is that south
chasing
of
it.
us? You know.
Terrible spot.
Yeah.
So-
You know, got one bar on my phone. I don't know what the Wi-Fi's got. Not much.
3.
3 bars. Well,
I got 1.
Don't see anything from him.
I don't know if anybody has heard or not, but that Donovan.
Roger.
I can look on Facebook.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering if
Oh, just kidding. I don't have connection.
But it's showing
But yes, I do.
we got to really watch our radars and make sure they're updated too, because I'm gonna sit here and be counting on this. You know, make sure your radars are up to date.
I wonder if people
They
can
are.
comment.
No, they can comment.
There's so many.
Been
Well, yeah,
I've-
yeah.
I can see the comments
Flipping.
coming through.
Bold radar.
No, he's talked for a while.
What'd you do?
What?
What'd you do?
I've been picking up my skis.
It's very interesting though. The greens, the blues.
We're getting
We're on day 3 of this.
because I don't have
What
my
I'm gonna see.
face stuff.
I mean, I'm expecting this is going to come first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
This is coming over, or it's going to do the old burn off overnight and then start building in the morning. Cincinnati, look at that. Oh, we got a tornado warning storm headed just northwest. of
So he's jumped
Cincinnati
back
now.
up across the border again.
Have you seen that one?
What?
Missouri.
We
Yeah, we
did,
look at this.
so this is for Central Franklin and Northern Ridgely and Northern Dearborn counties until 8:15 p.m. Eastern time.
Are you gonna go home?
That's a big
On I-30?
Yeah, really.
Nice.
30?
I mean, 40.
40.
Yeah.
It's got to be
Sorry.
40, 50 miles wide.
Yeah, that takes you through what?
Maybe more.
Enforcement?
Yeah. Are you gonna go into Oklahoma?
Yes.
It's almost like a baseball stadium shape.
I think we have to, don't we?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Let me find the fastest. I'm just thinking ahead of
That's a
time.
large one. I got to imagine that's the just the brunt of that
staring at radar right now, y'all. We got the Jonesboro, Arkansas storm that's really got a tight rotation right now. Also looking at what we were on, the rotation's kind of slowed down. I'm gonna be honest, it's moving up to the northeast right now, but it looks a lot less severe on the rotation now than it did. I'm just running up and down the radar here. The storm that we're headed towards here, once we get to Kennett, our next one would be the one south of Paragould.
They extended the Jonesboro.
That one looks like it's still. It looks like that.
It looks like there's a tornado.
Yeah, the Jonesboro one looks like if it's not confirmed, that it's definitely trying hard. We do have a chaser on that with tornado tacklers, so Jacob's out there.
It's producing. So one thing I've learned, Ginger, in my time of chasing, is if the storm produces the day before, typically
destroy.
Yeah, well, so far, I mean, that has been the case this year.
This year, yeah. So we'll be pressed to see what this does for
very active night, y'all.
You never know. The Atlantic's
this area here that we targeted seems to really woke up right here at the Golden Hour.
I'm expecting.
Yeah, this is.
They
said from 7 to 12, and it's just now 7.
Yeah, so you can actually looking at the radar. There's a lot of rotation going on this line of storm. So where that big polygon tornado warning is, south of that. So south of that, they probably could.
I'm gonna sleep. I promise
more
you.
tornado warnings just looking at this. So here in Versailles, and you can see here, this is where I'm looking at everyone. This is, there was an inflow notch there, but no, the radar
west
scan has
That's it.
disappeared. But there is
turn right onto Southwest Drive.
Some rotation down in here. There's hail on it.
Oh, you passed it.
And
you gotta be quicker.
1.7 miles. Turn right onto US 412.
Yeah, you gotta be a little bit.
Just a little bit.
A little bit sooner.
Yeah, just a little bit. A few seconds.
Just south of Batesville. So that's that tornado warning.
It just took me a second to type in
Appears to
Parkville.
be some broad rotation just south of Big Old.
We're headed back in towards the line now.
Wildlife refuge. Just
like I said, our plan is to go ahead and drop the Paragould. Looks like that's tornado warning off.
Yeah, they could issue another one too.
But the one towards Jonesboro is still
on this line.
Warranted. A lot of rotation right there and tight.
So this is Indiana, West Indiana actually, but it's making its way, or I'm sorry, east. I meant west up Ohio. So Ohio, be on the lookout for these nighttime storms.
Oh, I know. There's no telling how far it is to drive that, but we got to go down there anyway.
Yeah.
We're not punching across the Mississippi, y'all.
Structure.
That would take us, 2-3 hours the wrong way.
Kick it back to.
We do have to be back.
You know the Mississippi's only like 30 minutes.
Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I did not get any.
So, where's he at now?
I haven't heard him say anything, so I don't know.
This is Roger?
Yep, this is Roger.
Roger's right outside of Paducah.
Alright, so so he's right, okay.
I mean, he's basically right on the outskirts. I mean, like, he's touching Paducah.
Okay. Yeah, it says Jacob is live, but his feed is not coming in, unfortunately. So I'm still watching out.
He hasn't moved from where his spot.
Jacob?
Yeah.
Okay.
A little concerned because it's in an intersection. It says 0, but one thing about the 360, when Courtney got in her wreck, it immediately let us know something was wrong. I mean, it shook everybody's phone and made it noise.
Yeah, it shook mine, yeah.
Oh, that's right. You remember that, right?
Oh, yeah, I do, yeah.
Yeah, God, that scared me.
Yeah, everybody.
He's going now. He's going now. He was at stop, so he's moving 40 miles, 42. He's
okay, good.
He's heading towards Jonesboro, yeah. Yeah, you remember that though, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was a scary situation.
Yeah, it was.
She wrecked.
Yeah, it certainly was, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna cut it to Eric and Sarah.
Crackers.
Your crackers, I'm not eating crackers.
They might do.
No, I have big food there that's still spinning, but I'm not sure it's so I'm just gonna leave it up.
You could do that too.
This come live again. And I still got some room there for.
We do want to say thanks. You know, the lull in the action. You know, when we're jumping around from storm to storm. We kind of pick our battles. We've been on some pretty epic stuff today. We got ran over by that Donovan, Missouri storm.
It's
that's just
I got cut off.
This is
My escape route south got cut off. Rotation came up on us, and we were in it. I mean, not typical of what we would do. We're usually more conservative than that. Try to be, but yeah, it was not. That was not our standard approach to the cloud. That thing just caught up to us because we kept spinning around trying to get a look at what was coming at us on the circulation. I do believe they had a tornado there. We just never could see a fully compensated.
Is that giving you a reverb if I play it?
What you're going to see from us coming up is rain, probably some hail. I'm sure we'll get back into some hail. A lot of lightning in these clouds right now. That picture went that looked like a wall.
Yeah, they really do. They're really great storms.
Is it gone?
It's gone.
Jacob and his partner, I didn't catch him with him.
I did not catch that either. I'm not certain.
I need to adjust the settings on the iPhone to get some more light into it too.
Yeah, he really did. Too bad his feed didn't come in that great.
A little dark on the iPhone, if you ask me.
You know what? I'm gonna give him a buzz.
That's how every iPhone is.
I know, but you can do
let's give him his 2 months.
You can go into the camera settings.
Yeah.
Pull your ISO settings up. You don't have to go into ISO. Don't get your mind out of the gutter. The ISO settings. And then you can adjust your white balance a little bit.
I like my camera.
Yeah, nighttime you gotta make some adjustments though. The Samsung that's on the other side recording is definitely I've tweaked it and look at the difference. That's so much better.
Oh, great chase.
We're getting wind off the front edge of this line now. We're headed southwest at the moment. Everybody stayed with that northern storm, it looks like. Well, I say that. A lot of guys are starting to drop. Everybody's going to get ran over by the line. I mean, it's inevitable. And once that happens, it's very, very, very tough to catch back up. I don't know what movement's going to be, but last night, the line movement out of Oklahoma, it started moving at 60 miles an hour. We stopped to get gas, and it caught up to us and ran us over again. You know, I mean, we got out of it. So tonight's going to be the same kind of setup. If you don't have a good due east route, you're going to get ran back over and caught up in the line.
I programmed it so I could grab the information from.
And that's frustrating because you want to get in front, turn around, and get a look at it, start kind of being able to observe it. You can't do that when you're in the middle of it. It's just impossible.
Go up on your news feed. And eventually, we would like to create something else to the
What's that?
Something that
East of what?
Facebook. So we do have an app coming.
Like a main road or
sometime this year. I can't give a time frame just because there's
And that
a lot
takes
of
us
work
where,
that
Jonesboro?
goes into it.
No, it takes
but
us
currently I am working
everywhere.
on a web page.
But
now.
55 goes south, like southwest. But I don't know if you want to get right over the one like right now because we're fixing to.
We're fixing it. I mean, it's fixing to happen.
So you don't want to get
I
this.
don't want you guys to be held hostage to the algorithms,
right?
All the BS.
I don't think
It's gonna be gone.
Yeah, I think the line's going to cross us and then go across the river.
That way, you know, you hear, oh, they got demonetized, this or that. And with all due respect, right now we got
we're on the cold side. I mean, we're in the warm sector right now. It's still 76 degrees right now. Winds out of the due west.
Our own.
But yeah, we're gonna get smoked by this line. We don't have a choice. I mean, it is what
Say
it
we,
is.
that means you, the people who put us here. So.
Yep, exactly.
And then
So we'll start
it's done for us.
down here at the bottom. So tornado warning for western Greene County and eastern Arkansas and
We got chasers up
Craighead
north. We got
County,
chasers
eastern
south of us. We got
until 7:45.
you know, I mean, I think everybody
Central
should
Time.
have some really good footage. Daylight's running out. Your live streams get to where all you do is wait on the lightning strike and hope you can see something just like us. So the quality of the live streams is basically
this
us
one is
talking.
for,
And
southwestern
y'all hear
Fulton
enough of that as
and
is.
Southwestern and New Madrid County
Our mission now is just to get
until
down to this last one, and I think it's going to
That's Clark's intelligence.
Looking at the circulation on it right now, it's still there. We still have a circulation near Jonesboro.
I like this. You give the counties, I'll give the towns.
Radar indicated tornado, inch and 3/4 hail.
Ohio.
So that storm's still pretty salty.
I'm sorry, it's in Indiana. So Ohio County.
Yeah, but the way we're turning right now, we're going to be
southeastern Ripley, southern Dearborn.
We're going to get into some hail here.
Switzerland
It
County,
doesn't look like it's crazy size.
County, and northern Kentucky.
But some of it impressed me a while ago. I mean, we got.
Okay, so that's
softball.
So they're now just starting to push into.
It's because it's touching the river. That river's so tough.
Leading the edge. You're going to start getting a lot of lightning. I know y'all can see in the live stream the dark side on the right. That's the edge of the cloud. We're aimed kind of into it now.
Rising sun, Dillsboro. Okay,
we'll be dealing with heavy rain and really high winds here.
So there is a turning point just north of that. So
definitely warrants severe warning that it's got.
Southeastern Franklin.
I'd say the winds are 60 miles an hour or better.
Northwestern Hamilton and southwestern Butler. Ohio.
Whipping the truck around, the wind is.
The other one's in Indiana, so it's right on the border.
That's
8:45.
Brookville Lake, Carmel, Cedar Grove, Sunman, especially Sunman, all the way to Cedar Grove.
They're acting on the line.
Underground. Riley, Harrison, Bright, you've got about 10 minutes. Millville, 15 minutes.
Anybody's been messaging us, we apologize. I don't know about comments or anything. She's trying to keep up with it.
Polygon, just consider yourself close enough. You should be ready. Ross as well, the whole 27 corridor. So, great job on that.
We're back in it.
Tell you what, our first time working together, I feel pretty in the studio. I didn't know how this would go. I've never done a co-host ever.
Well, I like it.
Yeah, you too. I really do. It takes so long. It just today, kind of without talking to yourself.
Oh, it does, and I get tired from my voice and ends up being kind of rough the next day. So, if you can imagine, I've been, live for it.
Has not given up. There's a cell that's popped to the south now.
It takes a lot of it's morning.
Yeah, it's not doing it. It's not doing it.
This is Roger now.
Oh, is this Roger? Roger.
Yeah, it looks like Ray, he's out, he's heading home.
Okay. Ray's been on a good performance. He definitely, it's tough. He had a tough go.
Tornado warning to the north still holds.
Put up some pictures that we shared. And a few moments with him on the stream, but let me know.
Yeah, I just messaged him back.
Yeah, visibility dropped to, I don't know, I can kind of have a mile probably with a rain.
Yeah. Our chasers say, they've all been
we do have to worry about skin up and down.
Not an easy chase either. know?
No.
We're not
Any section of this line is capable of the environment crime boards.
And we're fighting cell coverage, and it's fighting for us. I'm like,
Pretty much how they do it.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to see that thing. And right top right on the screen, you see it showing up right there.
Sorry, I was
Top, that's okay, top right.
When I'm right up on the window.
Jacobs has been stuck on that amazing wall brought back under the sunlight, so you know he's
I compare this to like hurricane style. This is what it looks like driving through a hurricane.
Get back to you.
You know what's crazy is the cameras, since they're right up on the windows, it doesn't really give you the full
I want a special thank you to the 145 people who started following us tonight. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for following me. Yeah.
That just happened in the last couple hours. I've almost under 152,320 folks that have put their trust in our page.
We're definitely not going to catch that jumbo
We're on the sister page, and we're now just got multiple chasers on live stream. Sometimes they're in, sometimes they're out. We're sitting to the point where we have a platform that's capable of this. As time goes on, it gets better, but I just want you to know that we're very appreciative for all. Oh, wow. That's all.
That's Eric. Yeah, it's Eric. It's Sarah now. Yeah, I was
Wow. Where are they at? They are right on that parent roll. That storm, they're on 50, down to 412, coming southeast, right north of Park Yard.
I think the toughest part about driving in stuff like this is like the oncoming cars a lot. Going through the rain.
I'm sorry. Car 12,
oncoming cars.
but they're coming into Paragould.
So, where do you want to start heading?
No. It's still here, but there is some rotation though. They're headed.
I think our part of it's
He really wanted it. He wanted that southern one. I think when they saw it, I would too. I don't like it.
Look at the monster.
Yeah, it's just south of him, that other tornado warning. So I don't know if he's trying to get to that one or not.
I don't know if the way we swerved out where his daughter did an amazing job. I would have chosen 3 hurricanes with him.
Almost 2 Mayfields heading south.
He was there, and that was awesome.
There's another round of storms coming in.
Has been known in a hurricane I've never seen before.
Produced multiple tornado warnings.
Quite a bit of wind.
Alright.
Excuse me. Has a TDS, tornado vortex signature applied to it.
There's a frog.
No.
There's frogs.
No.
Sarah having nightmares about Hurricane Beryl.
I got PTSD from everything.
I guess so. It would stay on radar just in case we do get something in this that decides to spin up.
Well, the same thing with the report. So we'll get back to him when it's all good.
That hook in that Jonesboro storm is not gone away.
It looks like it's in some car wash.
It's still there. And it's still pretty pronounced. It's not really tight. It looks broad right now. There's definitely rotation.
We got so many chasers live right now.
Looking at it, they dropped it tornado on it. You seen they dropped it? Oh, it just came back. part about going this road?
Just trying to show you all the new warnings.
38 miles.
All at once.
Where do you think that's very from? God.
I thought I put a timer on it, but I don't think it's.
So dropping here for 38 miles.
I just someone would need that like too fast and straight.
No hill.
No hill.
More, so that's Derek Sherman Jenner. South Carolina, there, you know what? So, I've had Kansas and Oklahoma before, but
There's another
whole different when you have a live
area rotation
part of it.
Yeah, there.
I hear a Paragold, there's a
This one right here.
not rat.
Paragold one. Flighting south on 70. I can tell you right now, they're going to be in the rain for a long time.
Pick it back to Roger. So this is Roger now.
Go back to that
Oh,
slide.
they're having a hard time.
Yeah,
He's going to have the same problem. This is going to be a continuous. Well, there we go. And he's in the part. I love the polygons coming up. Now, those look good in the white.
Oh, the
Yeah, I'm glad.
the little
that
watch
polygon-
clock. Or
Mhm.
yeah,
Very
see,
happy with that whole.
yeah, it's kind of glitchy right now, so I have to
It's
fix
okay.
it. Yeah.
But when they've been coming up with each chaser, you'll get all this stuff ironed out in time. I have no doubt in my mind that this is your first time doing this with this many chasers. Just think, a year ago we were barely a team.
I know.
1 year ago.
Yeah, there's just a few of us.
Yeah, 1 year ago there was 4 of us. So it's expanded. It's I just lost a shed into the highway. Yikes.
Oh no.
I just got word. She's gonna send photos. We were not even a team. Four people 1 year ago, and now here we are live streaming up to 6 chasers across from basically Canada, almost 3/4 of the way to Mexico.
Yeah,
So,
it's wild. I love it, you know. But
it's a lot of work, isn't it?
it is a lot of work, you know, to get everything together and to be honest, I think we're the only storm chase team that has multiple chasers like we do and able to live stream.
You don't see a lot of chase teams that have gone that route. It's not easy. There's a lot of egos that when you get to the certain part of this gig, and we have been very. You can testify to this. We've been very anti-ego, kind of team from the start.
Yeah.
And we've had some people come and go, but overall, this team has stayed intact. Oh, that's just natural. That's part of storm chasing. People's lives are going to change, and people's priorities change, and things happen. And people got to, go into the next thing. But overall, I couldn't be prouder for the core team that we put together last year. That's continued into this year. That and young lady, you have stepped up to the challenge time. And I know you hate talking about yourself, but I would be remiss. I mean, You've taken us to, and nobody on this team was able to do this kind of stuff. And there's no secret about it that this wouldn't have happened without your help. So thank you again.
Yeah, of course. I love doing it. And yeah, I'm excited for what's to come this year and the next. So.
Well, it's like the perfect storm, And then Eric and Sarah came along, and they weren't sure what they were. It's funny. I asked Eric. I go, if my channel had been called Storm Chaser Kyle Cutton, do you think you would have joined? He goes, probably not.
Oh,
I said,
yeah.
no. He goes, I wouldn't. I did day one. I never wanted to be. This is it. This is my dream. Is come into fruition tonight. Right now, you're seeing storm chasers all over the United States on one platform. They're all working as a team towards the same goal, with everybody with the same thing in mind. Here to help people spot the weather, jump in if they have to, the best they can.
Right.
And yeah, it is. It's thank you, Ginger, for helping me, and all the chasers out there, and Michael out in his part of the world.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got Jacob back up.
You do got Jacob? Okay.
Yep.
Is that who we're watching now?
Yep.
Wow, look how much more daylight's in his video.
Yeah. It's funny how just a few 100 miles or so makes a difference.
Yeah, that's crazy, because he's south.
Yep.
And he's on the other side of the storm. Wow. It's pitch black in Eric's video, and there's still a little bit of light left. And
on his, yep.
yeah, like you said, just just a little bit south makes such a difference. Yeah, did you ever think we'd be here, Ginger?
I knew eventually, but not
but like this
that,
fast.
Yeah.
No.
Right. Yeah.
Wait till hurricane season gets here.
Oh yeah.
And you're trying to keep track of all of us and hurricanes.
Yeah, that would be a doozy.
Oh well, that'll happen. Who are we watching in the main?
This is Jacob.
That makes sense. Damn dude, boys. Criminies. Well.
Oh, there goes their feet again.
Yeah.
Alright, switching back to Eric and Sarah.
It's probably best.
Yeah. Poor guy. A lot of them were having the same issue, so.
They are. They're fighting through it tonight. Everybody's been really.
Yeah, they did a great job, every single one of them tonight. Could be more proud of. Everybody was on something, you know.
Everybody, yeah. I mean, it just wow.
Oh, well, there we go again. So I'm just gonna cut it to radar here real quick and just go through the tornado warnings. So we have tornado warning for southwestern Greene County and eastern Arkansas, Craighead County and eastern Arkansas until 7:45 p.m. Central Time. And there's one north of that one. So this is for southwestern Fulton and southwestern New Madrid counties until 7:45.
Where like 3 states come together. Right here is the Kentucky, Arkansas, Missouri, and Illinois on the other side. Am I right or wrong on that?
Yeah, so these are like the tail end of the storms, and yeah, the ones further north into parts of Kentucky and Ohio now, that's the line of storms. So yeah, all of these ones down further south are now kind of congealing into a line as well.
Are you looking up north now? Oh my goodness, there's 3 tornadoes from Cincinnati is surrounded by tornado storms right now.
Yeah, so this tornado warning.
We'll keep an eye on this. We're headed towards this rotation. It is not. The crow flies is not that far off.
Yeah, so
we're going to basically drive right up into it. I'm going to have to watch it pretty close. Right on the back side of the line right now. Kind of a narrow part of it right here at Paragould. We've got some new development to the south. Doesn't look like it's ramped up yet.
These are for
there was a Cajun cafe that went open. Stop in here and purchase on it.
And southwest Butler County, 25. This one is for northeastern Butler and Warren counties, southwestern Ohio.
We were able to travel at the posted speeds, which is good.
So yeah,
make as much progress as we can. Looking at the back side of this line right here.
Well, that is, I would say,
the Jonesboro area to the south of us, just to the south of us, most concerning. Still got the tornado warning up to the north, and I'm going to have to pull up where that's headed. Let's see here. New Madrid area, south of you. Sarah can probably
Now it's
pick
kind
out
of blowing out a little bit.
Oh, she's eating.
What's
she eating?
The top.
Crackers.
So right there in Monty.
This girl is
Black.
devouring everything I bought snack line.
You can see it, but there's
Yeah.
some.
That notch in there is very worrisome.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put eye on that.
We're not gonna get
Oh gosh. Yeah, that's very worrisome. Where's that at now?
It is
Yeah, that's east of Jonesboro, heading toward.
Literally staring at.
That storm's been ugly all night.
It really has. Our team was on it.
It's still got some hell here.
Jacob put an incredible run on that storm. I mean, I screen recorded that.
Oh, good. Did you? All right.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, so this president in Kansas where this location
You got a 2-day tennis tournament
just
coming up.
outside of was it Mont State in Blackpool. So if you are in those areas, please
Well, that part's sitting there without a door on it. That one will be a good shape.
So you want to see shelter. Those who are in Beachville, Manila, will be in town with us as well. So, yeah, and just
Eric, feed the girl. We don't want to melt down.
with the two that know this
Harry.
warning as it continues to push east.
Yeah, she has meltdowns
So
on the
I'm
rig.
just going to list off these counties ahead of time. This is for South Central Green County and Eastern Arkansas, Redfield again, Arkansas, North, Eastern Arkansas, Eastern Arkansas, and Mississippi County, Eastern Arkansas.
Unfortunately, we took the only route that just keeps you in the middle of the line as far as you drive.
So that one is just a severe thunderstorm warning. However, this particular storm with the
I will say this, earlier today we were running up and down east and west on Highway 60 in southern Missouri. That Fremont area that was impacted by the tornadoes, a week and a half ago, I believe. Quite a bit of damage right there in that Fremont area. We kind of pulled down into Fremont, looked at it, probably F1, F2-ish, F1 I would say. Are you alright? Get a little bit on you? Sarah's wearing a little bit of water now. And she didn't stick her head out the window. She just like doused herself in a water bottle. So, you need a bath? You okay? Don't spit it on my dad.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I just said
You were dripping.
I'll tell you exactly where you're working. 360 here. He is heading towards Mayfield.
Oh, wait. Did Mayfield have a tornado last year that went right through?
Yeah,
I
last year.
squeezed the thing to drink it, and I let my mouth off, and it went,
Oh, here it is.
it
Did work out for you, did it?
no. It like up my nose, so I was like, oh man.
Yeah,
I definitely remember
the
that.
ugly one.
Yeah.
And we were in 2000.
Sitting here looking at our vehicle, temperature on the motor's up a little bit. The electric fans kicked on, so. Oh, there we go. Just right. There, you're good.
Right here, Mayfield, Austin Springs,
Hang on there for a little bit.
we got your back tonight. You know, we have this place.
I need to never get squeezy bottle again.
Take the lid off of that. It makes it
We've had a
unsqueezable.
history of some of these small towns. I feel like we've had to watch their
You
back.
get fried chicken here, but that's
I can name off
Dodgers fried chicken.
Boston Springs, Mayfield, Rolling Fork, Coleman, Louisiana, Lake
Scared.
Charles, Pauls Valley, places we've seen hit, destroyed, and come back and had to watch it for weather again.
Oh, that tornado went the bottom.
Yeah, it's
Looks like we're
people saying they can't hear you, Jake.
we got cells to the south now that
I
ramped
don't know
up.
why.
No,
Yeah,
look down there.
Done.
Yeah, got a little rotation down there at the bottom.
Microphones on.
The storm south of Jonesboro now has picked up the tornado warning.
It's probably
It does look to be strengthening.
Yeah.
These southern cells are going to keep on pulling in that
tell you those are a few off the
fresh
top of my
air.
head. That
Temperature is just going to 210.
beach spot on Tyler's Rocket, Texas.
Yep.
Yeah, I felt pretty somebody else. You forgot about us. You were with us that night. It's the worst part.
So I got Jacob back now.
Alright, good deal. Yeah. Oh wow, that's light.
Well, that was something. Overheat out here. I had to go in O'Reilly and buy a bottle of builder wrench kit for the water pump. If that's what the problem is.
Yeah.
Poor guy holding the phone for 3.5 hours. He'll do it too.
He did 210. That's good.
Yeah, I'm sure he could.
Fans are still
I know.
I think it is his wife holding the phone. She does a pretty good job for holding the phone. Look, it's moving some, but overall, it's not easy to do. Especially she's reacting to every little bump, and Arkansas is not an easy place to drive. Those roads are not exactly improved. So I got to give her about 9 out of 10 on the scale of handheld. But we do got to get A mounts. Because my goodness, this kid's putting himself right on some of these storms. The least I can do is get him a pistol held $10 mount from Walmart. We'll Amazon it to him.
Yep.
Remind me after this, Chase. He works so hard for us, and that area is such a, it's a different area. So every penny counts. Just wow. Pam says everyone's audio is overlapping.
Yeah, because I have us going, and then I think I had Sarah Sarah.
Was it mine? Was it possibly my radar? I just muted
No.
my radar.
No.
Okay.
Because I don't have your audio on.
Do you need my Facebook, right? I mean, it has been nice to, when you've been talking about storms, I've been literally, almost like a book narration, I've been putting the cursor on, zooming in, showing as you've been talking about it on my feed. So,
No,
I didn't know.
yeah, we probably don't need that if you're only going to be showing
Yeah, I'm just
the
showing.
radar.
What do we got?
I thought you were going to show your face.
I mean, I could, I guess. You're probably right. Probably. Getting right in that part of the night.
Yeah, Jacob is, I think he's with his mom. He says this is Jacob.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I said wife, I'm sorry.
Or his
Jacob's
wife or
with his mom.
I can't. Yeah, I know last time he went with his mom, so I
Oh,
think.
this is Jacob. And, well, that's why it's probably overriding with you. When you're trying to listen while you're chasing. That'll happen. But I don't have anybody's audio because I'm just talking to you.
Yeah, he says he can't hear me, but can anybody else hear me in the stream? Let me know. Because I know before everybody could hear me, so I don't know.
Ginger, I think I'm going to have to sign off for a minute and get these kids situated. I'll probably be back to you in about 20 minutes, and I'll just call you back on your Minnesota number.
Okay.
Give you a chance, so go ahead and let
Yeah.
go.
All right.
I'll come back. We're not done. Let me get them done. Let me cycle. I never did any laundry. Let me at least get some cycles. The kids have clothes for school tomorrow.
Okay,
And
yeah.
I'll get some teeth brushed and bedtime stories, and then I'll join you right back here with, we'll do a nighttime.
Yeah, all right. Sounds good.
All right, we'll talk to you soon.
Yep.
Everybody keep watching.
Yep, so, Yeah, Kyle will come back. So currently watching Jacob. Alright, audio was good now. Okay, so it might be a Kyle thing. Who knows? I don't know. We'll get that situated. Again, this is something new that we try to do. Having us have a conversation during the live stream, talking about these storms. So yeah, we got Jake. Oh, let's see here. We got Eric and Sarah. No, I don't. I can hear them, but I don't see their stream. All right, so I'm just gonna jump into radar real quick and see if I can get them back up. Okay, where? All right. All right, so here's Eric and Sarah. We got them back up. Looks like Roger, he's still out there as well. So if you're just joining in, we have multiple chasers out currently. And so we have a couple I know out in the Arkansas area, and I believe there's another, I think Kentucky. So yeah, so 3 chasers currently. We did have others out there, but their chases have ended because of the nighttime and not wanting to chase during the night, and I don't blame them. So yeah, gotta keep safe. Okay, I'm glad to hear it, Val. Thanks for confirming that you guys can hear me. I am going to be right back, but I am going to leave it here with Eric and Sarah. Didn't realize I had their volume down. Sorry, guys.
Tornado vortex signature.
I can do it. You know, I mean, we can keep the tempo up. Getting a lot of lightning behind us now where that line is.
Oh my goodness. If I was rich. When I'm rich.
That's a house?
Yes.
So it's a funeral home.
No, it's a house. It has a fountain and everything. When I'm rich.
I don't want a house that big, even if I was rich.
No.
I don't even want a house our size when I'm rich.
No. I want it, but like, I want land. I want a whole bunch of land.
I want a barn. I want a barn bigger than the house.
Yeah. I want like a loft that just has the bed and the...
Yeah. I want a barn with a 80 by 100 car shop.
Yeah.
What was that?
I don't know.
Didn't sound good.
No.
You know how long it's been since I've been 40? There's still stuff popping off of that. It must have been some rocks or mud or something that's throwing stuff up. I guess our old tire pressure. You know what? I will say this. knock on wood, we've been really lucky because we drove through some crazy stuff in Hurricane Beryl.
Yeah, and didn't get.
I drove through some crazy stuff in Hurricane Francine in this truck. Should have went on the 4 flats.
Yeah. And Sulphur.
So yeah, Sulphur, Oklahoma. That debris, I don't know how we drove through all that. That was just somebody watching out for us because we got people to safety.
Yeah.
But that's all. Yeah, that's all that can be. Is somebody watching out for you. I did pull some nails out of the tires though.
Yeah. But we didn't run home on
No,
flats.
no, we didn't go home on flats. More development back to the southwest now, y'all. Looks like down near Conway, east of Conway, northeast of Little Rock. A little bit of stuff starting to pop up back in there. This line's starting to extend down. Todd let us know about the Tyler, Texas storm that kind of popped up down there. It's significant. No, I'm sorry. Way off, y'all. Southwest of Hot Springs. I'll have to jump radars to get good looks at those, but nothing looks like it's crazy. No tornado warnings down that way. Currently, the only tornado warning that I see in our part of the world is that one right there south of Jonesboro. And that's just off to our south and east. Does not look like we can catch it. So, what's up? Look.
You missed them. It's just.
Yeah, I usually miss that. Yeah, I know you're pulling like this though.
Yeah, because they were over there and I didn't. Look, we did not look.
The sky's pretty, y'all. You can see the moon up above the clouds. A little sliver. I bet you can take that recording one down, sir.
Do you still need this?
What? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think we've
Done our duty.
honestly, y'all, I think we have about made it to the end of our journey, except for our long drive home. We can keep live on. Y'all let us know if you want us to keep live on for a little bit. We can talk through things. You can ask questions. Huh? I don't blame y'all. Kill my cameras. We can't catch that storm to the south and stay up with it. It's already moved east of us. Road network wouldn't allow it. We would have to jump on 40 and go across the Mississippi occasionally.
The hail core is just to the south.
Well, let us know if you want us to stay live for a little bit longer. Ask Sarah questions. Yeah, she. Yeah, she's sitting here saying she'd love to discuss stuff.
Did not say that.
Man, I wish I could teleport home. Sure would be nice. Made Sarah sleep on the couch last night. You could have slept.
I'm not sleeping with you.
I don't snore bad.
Yes, you do. I woke up when you snored.
Really?
Yes.
I'll let you go to sleep first. I'll let you shower first. And all
No,
that.
I jumped in the shower first.
And then, yeah, I'll let you. And then, there's a frog. Another frog. Oh, there's frogs everywhere, Sarah. Look.
Wait, I'm not looking.
Look out. Look, there's frogs everywhere.
No, it's not.
Yeah, there is. You'll look and you'll see them. There's little white spots in the hood. You'll see them.
There's no frogs.
Okay. There's well, we appreciate everybody sticking with us for sure. Been an epic weekend. Hope everybody gets out, you know, as this moves east. Ramps up tomorrow to the east side, up north, and the northeast. Kyle's going to jump on it up there. I think we had some pretty good coverage today on everything that went down. The hatched area still got a little bit of
Alright, I'm back, folks. Sorry for the delay. I needed a break and I needed a little snack as well. So it looks like there is another tornado warning here and has been observed. And if it will allow me to click on it. Okay, it's no longer observed, I guess, but I'll still read it. So this is for eastern Poinsett County, for eastern Arkansas, southwestern Mississippi County, and eastern Arkansas, and west central Tipton County, and west Tennessee until 9 p.m. Central Time. And looks like we don't have any active storm chasers. Yeah, looks like Rogers is down. Jacob, I don't think he is live streaming. And neither is Ron. So it is, nighttime out there. It's dark. So I wouldn't really expect any of them to be alive again. So I think this is pretty much going to be it for us. And with the tornado warnings, there's one up here yet, or two of them actually. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to be on too much longer. There is another tornado warning here for eastern Warren and northwestern Clinton counties until 9:30 Eastern Time. And another tornado warning for western Warren County, southwestern Ohio, western Fayette County and central Ohio, northern Clinton County and southwestern Ohio, and southeastern Greene County and west central Ohio until 9:45 p.m. Eastern Time. And yep, that is currently all of the tornado warnings. There is a tornado watch yet for another 3 hours for southeast Indiana, northern Kentucky, southwest Ohio, in effect until Sunday night through Monday morning. So that would be 1 a.m. Eastern Time. So there is a line of storms stretching from, I'll switch here back to high res reflectivity. So we have storms up here. Oh, did I list this tornado warning? Maybe they just issued that. Oh, yep, I did list that. Okay. So all the way up here from Ohio, stretching into Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, and Arkansas, and they just dropped the tornado watch boxes in Missouri. So yeah, still a large area, a lot, cities in effect. So yeah, these line of storms are gonna make their way more into Kentucky, Tennessee. Yeah, and we'll see more severe weather tomorrow as well. Like Kyle had mentioned, he might be going storm chasing tomorrow. He'll let me know. And maybe a couple of others too who live in North Carolina and Virginia. So yeah, the whole eastern board, still in some parts of the DIXIE area, you should expect some severe weather too. So we'll be here live again, and certainly go to our page. If you're a new follower, you can go to Tornado Tacklers, and we do have a sister page called the Tornado Tacklers Weather Alerts, where you can get your weather alerts, so your severe thunderstorm warnings and your tornado warnings. You can find that there. If you follow, you'll be able to see that through your news feed. or if you just go to the page itself, you'll be getting those warnings as they come in from the National Weather Service. So that's how I've set that up. And yeah, we also have a YouTube page, Instagram, Twitter, even TikTok. We're not on those as much as YouTube or Facebook, but we do have them if you happen to follow those platforms. Yeah, so for now, I don't see any other tornado warnings than the ones I just listed. So, yeah, if you're not able to hear me, I apologize, but my microphone is on. I'm using my webcam, and that's how I'm getting the audio. So one of these days I'm gonna have to get a better camera, or maybe just a separate mic, just so that you guys can hear me better, because that's really the issue. So yeah, yeah, so far, I mean, right now it's pretty quiet compared to the last couple of hours, so that is a good thing, that things seem to be quieting down. So that's why I had said that I don't think I'm going to be on too much longer. Oh, you can hear me now. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do anything. I don't know if it's just this new system that I'm using, if it's just being glitchy. I don't think I'm going back to it. I'm going to use something else tomorrow for tomorrow's live stream and set that up. But hey, sometimes you gotta try something new, and if you don't like it, you could always go back to what you were using before. So that is the plan, yeah. Because it seems like I was having audio issues everywhere, not just me, but trying to get everybody else. Yeah, so again, if you're just joining, there's just a few tornado warnings going on right now. And we did have a lot of, quite a handful of storm chasers, and everybody was on a tornado warning. And unfortunately, some of them, we weren't just able to get their stream, and not our fault or theirs, it's just they were in a bad area where the signal, the cell towers, they either were maybe far away from them, they're just not a good place, and they were most of them were in the Ozark area, along there in down there in Missouri and northern Arkansas. So yeah, other than that, when we did get some good feed, live feed from them, they were all in good position, and it was excellent how it all came together at least one point. Yeah, so we're still working out the kinks and everything, trying to have a new layout so that when we do have multiple chasers on a day like this, that you're able to see everybody at once, and not having to flip back and forth to so many different screens. That my vision is, if one of our chasers is on a tornado or pretty significant storm, you'll be able to see them on this larger screen, and then everybody else will be on the bottom, and then I'll be able to flip out to a different chaser if they're on something. So yeah, that's how I have kind of played this out here. And if I need to make changes, I will. So I had said earlier, if you guys have any suggestions and what you would like to see, I can certainly take that into consideration and try something else. But yeah, for now this is what we have, and Kyle might come back on, but yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be another 20 minutes or so, I think he said. So let's take a look here at this tornado warning. I am currently seeing this other hook down here. Oh yeah, they did just issue that one. All right, so we'll take a look at that. Okay, why? Okay, that's in the way. I can't see that. Okay, there we go. I just had to pull it down. So this is for southwestern Fayette and central Ohio, central Clinton County and southwestern Ohio, and north central Highland County and south central Ohio. And this is going on until 9:45 p.m. Eastern time. And I just realized I'm wearing these headphones and I really don't need them. So nobody's talking to me right now, so that's kind of a relief on my ears. Yeah, everybody did a great job. Yeah, thanks, Val. Yeah, everyone did a great job tonight. So hopefully everybody, you know, gets to, you know, get back home safely. And I know Alexis, Kyle had said earlier that I guess she had her shed blew out onto the street, and I guess she sent pictures. I haven't seen them yet. But yeah, I hope everything else at her home turns out to be okay. So let's get one second here, guys. There you go, that was kind of bothering me. Alright, so here's another tornado warning, and this is for central Warren, western Fayette, and northern Clinton, southeastern Greene counties until 9:45 p.m. Eastern time. And I think those were the only new ones. So it is looking very interesting with, I don't know if you guys can see this, but see how it's kind of looping here a little bit, and so I'm looking at that. So it is rotating right here on radar, and if I go to the velocity, yeah, so right in here, so you can see it once it goes through the cycle here. You can see that rotation there. So that's why they had issued that, because it's right in there. And so again, if you remember where this is, and then look at the reflectivity, it's right in here. So anytime I see this on the radar, I will go straight to velocity and check to see what the rotation looks like on here. So again, you can see how well that matches up the rotation. So if you're in Cuba, please get in shelter immediately. It looks like it's going right, heading towards Morrisville. You want to seek shelter immediately. Snow Hill, you're in the path of this as well. Isn't observed yet, but this looks like a very good indicator of rotation here. And again, they have that tornado warning issued too, so you want to seek shelter immediately. Get into your basement, and if you don't have basement, go into the most interior part of your house, whether it's a closet, bathroom. Make sure there's no windows in the bathroom. You know, get yourself covered up. with something like blankets or a pillow, cushions from your couch, and lay that on top of yourself. So yeah, looking like at the next radar scan, it looks a little bit more significant here, with the red and the green tightened together like that. So, and sometimes the rotation can be, too close to the radar, so I'm thinking it's right here, but it's hard to tell, so I'm not able to see where this one is exactly for that tornado warning. And if I go further down here, switch out the radar, yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes. If I go back to this, yeah, so I'm thinking it's right in here somewhere near maybe Irvington, north of Irvington, so I have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, so it might be around in here somewhere. Yep, and then I was just gonna say it's right in here. So these are most likely spin-ups, QLCS tornadoes, where tornadoes are spawning off on the front part of the storm now. So they're still considered a tornado, just kind of like just a different way in how they form. So you can see here's a little notch right here. This is called an inflow notch, and this is right where that rotation was in that area. So if I play this, you can see here, and if I switch back to velocity, here it is. So it's right in here. This is where that rotation is. So if I go back to reflectivity, so anytime you see what they call kinks in a line like this, so here's one like we just had seen. Oh, I forgot to hit play. Sometimes a little bit hard to make out. Sometimes they're not as defined. Down here is starting to look a little bit interesting too. So let's check this out. So there might be something trying maybe right in there. So again, if I switch back out, so I might have to watch in this area, and I think if I click on this, and you can see here too, severe thunderstorm warning, but it does say tornado possible. So basically this whole line right now there is two tornado warnings on it right now, but I'm just meaning that there could be more tornado warnings going off on this. So I will stay on a little bit longer, just because I am starting to see this ramp up a little bit more, with there being rotation along this line. So again, if you're in Kentucky here, you want to get into your safe spot so I'm going to read these off since they just extended them. So this is for southern Harrison County and south central Indiana, southeastern Meade County and central Kentucky, southwestern Bullitt County, central Kentucky, northeastern Hardin County, and central Kentucky until 10 p.m. Eastern time. So it does say that there is these severe thunderstorms are capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line damaging or wind damage. And these line of storms are moving at 55 miles per hour. Yeah, Jay, so there are some storms yet. There are tornado warnings. I was just gonna get to that. So we got tornado warnings for northeastern Clinton and southeastern Greene counties and western Fayette until 9:45 p.m. Eastern time. Just been radar indicated, hasn't been confirmed, but you still want to treat it like it is. Anytime there's a tornado warning, you want to seek shelter immediately, because tornadoes, they can produce rapidly, they can drop at any moment. And we have another tornado warning for southwestern Fayette and central Clinton and north central Highland counties until 9:45 p.m. So currently, those are the tornado warnings. I'm just going to drop back down here to this one. So this is yet for southeastern Poinsett and southwestern Mississippi and west central Tipton counties until 9 p.m. Central Time. So looks like they're continuing to drop, some of the tornado watch boxes as the line of storms move through. But as you can see, if I zoom out, here's pretty much anywhere from where these tornado watch boxes are. That is the line of storms moving through, so affecting a very large area in the middle of the country. So I'm gonna look at these real quick. So yeah, there's a little hook down here, or kink in the line, and we got one up in here, and let's see, and up right in here starting to look like one too. Let's go to velocity and look at that. Yep, so you can see it's right in here. That was one of the kinks. So right in here, and that other one was farther up north right here. So if you're in the areas of like Sabina, Lees Creek, Highland, Leesburg, Buena Vista, Bloomingburg, Milledgeville, and just Jeffersonville. So if not a tornado, you're gonna get large, or heavy winds. Let's see, what were the winds at? Let's see. Yeah, I can't, doesn't really say what the winds are, but yeah, storms are moving pretty quickly at 55 miles an hour. And again, here you can see that other kink in the line. That's why they have this tornado warning, and this one further south. And I'm watching these down here too. So just east of Cincinnati, it's continuing to push out. So they did have a severe thunderstorm warning on. Alright, so it looks like the winds are at 60 miles per hour. So that can uproot some trees and knock down some branches for sure. Yeah, those winds are really pushing out. So we got some high winds. If not a tornado, it's definitely some high winds at Sabina, sorry, and just north of New Vienna. Yeah, so I'm just checking again. Looks like all our chasers are pretty much done for the night. I don't see anybody live, so they're just stuck with me for the rest of the night, or if Kyle comes back. And it's okay if he doesn't. Let's see what's going down on here in the south yet. Yeah, still have that other tornado warning. Yeah, these still look to be pretty healthy storms down here further south. I got kind of like 1, 2, 3 of them. And they're all still rotating too. So, let's check here. Little Rock. Still got some other little kind of like straggler storms down here in southern Arkansas. Have some severe weather going on in parts of Louisiana, eastern Texas right now. But I don't see anything too concerning. Just, let's see. So, oh, wow, pretty large hail. 2 inches. That's very large hail. That'll do some damage. This is for southeastern Russ counties and north central Maco Dodges. Can't read that small print, but that's going on until 9:15 p.m. Central Time. So large hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Oh, speaking of Kyle, here he is. Hello, sir.
How are you doing?
Good, good. I was just getting over reading the rest of the tornado warnings. There's not a whole lot going on. There's just a few tornado warnings out right now. However, this line up towards Ohio yet looks pretty interesting yet. There's some pretty interesting, kinks in the line, and that's why they had these tornado.
Right by Louisville. Is that the one you're thinking? Ratcliffe, Elizabethtown, south of Louisville.
Louisville. I don't know where that is.
Are you talking about by Columbus?
Yeah, over there. Yeah. So they just issued another tornado warning, so I'm just gonna read that off because that was the area I was looking at earlier. So
I'll just let you go right on ahead and act like I didn't call. Continue on.
So this is for southwestern Fayette and east central Clinton and north central Highland counties until 9:45. So it might have been the same one. I think maybe they just shortened it. It just looked new to me. But pretty much this whole line, I mean, the severe thunderstorm warnings itself says tornado possible. So this line of storms is producing probably those QLCS tornadoes. the quick spin ups, but there is some more of like that hook look on these 2 tornado warnings, so I'm keeping an eye on those for sure. Yeah.
What's your thoughts on the NWS overall warning for the storm?
You mean as a whole, the system?
Yeah. How do you think thus far?
Yeah, I think they did a good job on it.
They take a beating when they don't. You know that, right?
Yeah, I thought I think they did a good job of just issuing the warnings, and and they did say too more of a QLCS event, and that's what's going on. So, and
you're not seeing any renegade cells, super cells building in front of the line now. It's very tight to the line.
Yeah, it's very tight to the line. I'm seeing a little bit maybe outside of it, but we'll have to keep an eye on it, but nothing right now.
Well, I was hoping I was waking you up or maybe giving you a little reprieve from having to talk to yourself, to talk to the folks, but I've been there.
Yeah.
I've been there.
Yeah, so there's kind of like 2 separate lines. I mean, there's still like all one line, but there's one portion, northern, where it's in Ohio, making its way into Kentucky. And then you have like another line that's also going into Kentucky, and even West Virginia might see something tonight if this holds together.
So tomorrow,
the northern part of it, yeah.
I have my doctor's appointment first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
And then after that, I've got a couple meetings.
Okay.
And then I should be pretty much ready to roll right into the evening. So I'll.
Whereabouts are you thinking of?
I really don't know. It's going to be Pennsylvania, New Jersey, New York, but I guess we're going to be probably more like Delaware. Like, to be honest with you, funny enough, I'm not that far from Delaware.
Yeah, you're really not. You're kind of like.
So.
Yeah, I looked. Yeah, I'm gonna look at SPC real quick for.
Okay. Let's see what you find.
Because I know earlier today I saw that your area might not be as affected as it.
No, I'm gonna have to drive.
Yeah, it looks like so that enhanced area, I think. Oh, they did. Wait, did they have an enhanced? I can't remember now. But yeah, the enhanced area is all the way down to Virginia, but it's not that far away from Delaware. So, and if I look at the tornado watch, for the still in 2%, but then the gradient goes to 5, and then a huge 10% for the eastern coast, all the way stretching all the way down through, the Carolinas, Georgia, Alabama, and the Panhandle of Florida. So
that's pretty intense for the third day.
It really is, yeah, for sure.
I mean, I'm in the marginal for tornado tomorrow, so
yeah,
you never know.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe they'll upgrade it. They'll change it. You know how it goes.
I could slide down to the 10%, but that's about a 3-hour drive.
Yeah,
and then some. But I've been known to do a time or two. So, but a lot of times we'll get a lot of wind.
I mean, you never know too. I mean, don't discount those 2% either.
Did I ever tell you about the time?
My first tornado I saw was on a 2%. So
it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Morton, Texas was a 2%, and had Morton, Texas hit a large, or had hit anything, it would have been an EF 4 or 5, but it simply took out some outbuildings and was the biggest EF 0/1 I've ever seen in my life. So I learned a valuable lesson that day about how the marginals are not to be ignored.
Oh, somebody in the chat had a question about their area in Ohio, Circleville. So I'm going to look them up real quick.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's look it up for you. Jay, we'll take a peek here, sir. You probably might hear a little reverb from my other phone, sorry. And my son is...
Alright, so that is just, yeah, that's like south of Columbus. So if you look at Columbus...
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
He's right in the tornado warning.
Yeah, you want to get into your safe spot.
Shelter.
Yeah, the citizen. Yeah, go into your safe spot, sir. Or ma'am.
Circle.
Or, yeah.
Yeah,
sir.
time.
Yeah, you got time.
Like a ton of time. You know what I mean? Here's what it is. When you are at the other end of the polygon, it's like 15 minutes a storm can be from one end to the other. Sometimes it can be 30 to 40 minutes. So
yeah,
you never know. A storm will start up, slow down, but you got 20 minutes right now before that's going to be over you. So it's like grab your medication. Right now it's grab everything. 20 minutes is the grab everything.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, you do have some time to prepare and get in your safe spot. So if you don't have a basement, you certainly want to get into the most interior part of your home.
Or if right now you got a family member that has a basement, right now is the time to hop in the car.
Yep, exactly.
You're
yeah, the basement's going to be your best spot.
Exactly.
But
So
if you don't...
If you've got... Right now, if you got time to go drive, walk, run to wherever the storm's coming out, you see the lightning. I mean, there's not a hill in sight for, let's just say, I guess, an undulation. But, yeah, I get people all the time, what should I do? Well, it depends on what part of the storm. You know, if you're in Washington Courthouse, you need to be heading to your basement immediately.
Yep, you need to get down there right now.
Yeah, if you're in Williamsport, gather your puppy, your kitty, gather your stuff, but you still got 10 minutes.
Yep.
So
be prepared. You're in the path of this tornado warning. So, yeah, act now.
You know my worry on this is? It's Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah, I am watching for that northern part. The southern part right here is really looking interesting with these kinks down here. See how it's like that S curve?
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
And
that's almost 900,000 people in the surround. I'm sure it's over 1 million when we strike out suburbs.
Right. Yeah.
In Columbus. So what are you saying about the southern part?
Yeah. So they, if you look, how it has more of like that S shape with the kinks. See how it's like more like a curve.
Yeah, it really does. It's stout.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about the Louisville, right?
Yeah, it's very defined more than it was earlier. I was trying to show the audience like what to look for when you're looking at a line of storms versus discrete cells. Discrete cells a little bit easier to make out where the rotation is, but when it comes to a line of storms, it can be a little bit tricky. But when you start seeing things like this,
you see what Carrie said just now?
Huh?
You see what Carrie said in the comments just now? She asked.
Oh, Carrie.
How's I'm looking it up right now.
New Philadelphia. Okay.
Ohio, yeah. So that's northeast of Columbus, by quite a ways, or a decent ways, we should say. Hold on, my map's updating.
All right, let me.
What I'm going to say to you, Carrie, is it's going to be a long night. It's going to be a long night. It's going to be, you definitely are in the path of storms that have produced. And
yeah, I would say for you, Carrie, yeah, I would definitely start preparing too, because this is a whole line of storms, and right now I don't see any signs of it slowing down. So yeah, you do have some time even though there's
What would
not
you say, like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours tops?
If
you had to guess, maybe less, because these storms are starting to actually speed up.
Yeah, the line of storms are going at 55 miles per hour.
Ooh, yeah, she might have an hour and some change.
Yeah, so
start gathering your stuff.
Yeah, so start getting your stuff together. Start thinking about if you don't have a basement, if you can go to somebody's, house. If you aren't able to get into the most interior part of your home, whether that's a closet or bathroom without a window, for sure. Maybe get some blankets or pillows that you could put over yourself. Even cushions from your couch would be a good thing too. So, yeah, you do have some time, Carrie. Yeah, you're welcome, Carrie. I'm glad that we could help you out with that.
Absolutely. You noticing this line of storms is going right for downtown Columbus?
Yep, I am starting to see a little bit of it trying to kink out to northern.
It's going to be interesting. The hail core is clearly dying down, but I think it's starting to breathe back up.
Yeah, I think it is moving into warmer area. You got 70s and 60 dew points yet.
So, and then you go all the way south, we got a tornado warning storm all by its lonesome down by Jonesboro. That one's, if I believe it's not updated yet, I believe that's the one.
Yeah, so I want to look at these ones for Louisville, give them some attention.
Sorry, I'm skipping all over.
Oh, no, I mean, we got an active night and, kind of two separate lines, really. So we have one here in Louisville, and here's some other kinks you can see. Here's one right here and here, and it kind of goes like this. So when you start to see things kind of kinking out like this, little curves, that's where these spin-ups can be, and that's why the National Weather Service issues these tornado warnings, because quasi-linear convective systems, that's the fancy word for a line of storms, and these tornadoes, they form off right off the line of the storms. I forget exactly how they form. It has to do with wind and how the storm itself is parallel, but the wind comes in I think at a different angle, and so it creates a spin up, and that's why you see these kinks in here like this, and they come out with really no warning. There really isn't any like wall cloud, or sometimes you really don't get to see a funnel even. So these really come out of nowhere. So these could be just as dangerous, and they're not maybe as strong as some tornadoes. You can get up to at least EF2, sometimes even EF3 strength tornadoes from these. But that's pretty much about it as far as strength goes in tornadoes on a line of storms like this. So I think they just issued another tornado warning. They extended it, so I'm going to read that off. So this is for the Kentucky area. This is for central Kentucky. These are the counties: southwestern Spencer, Nelson, Bullitt County, and northeastern Hardin counties until 10:15 p.m. Eastern time. So you do have a little bit of time, but again, I believe these storms are moving pretty quickly too. Maybe a little bit slower. These are moving at 45 miles per hour. So hazards again are tornado and quarter-size hail with this particular warning. And the other two here, we have southern Jefferson for central Kentucky, and northeastern Bullitt, central Kentucky until 10:15. And let's see this little one right here, if I can click on it. Jefferson County and Bullitt, I think that was the same one, 10:15. So if you are in those areas, please seek shelter immediately. The storm is moving in to the central part of Kentucky, and they did extend this tornado watch, as I thought they would do. So this is tornado watch for 6 hours. So this is for Central Kentucky, Western and Middle Tennessee yet. So you guys are in it for a long haul through the night. So in effect until from now until 3 a.m. Central Time. So it does say a few tornadoes likely, a couple of tense tornadoes possible, and scattered damaging winds up to 70 mph likely, and scattered large hail, very isolated, I read that backwards. Isolated, very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter possible. So that's a very significant, large hail. So if you have, cars or anything that you have outside that you will want to bring inside, I would do that right now.
And there's still 7 confirmed tornado warnings on the board right now.
It's from these 2 lines, these 2 separate lines.
They really are. Are you seeing these clusters down in Louisiana, like deep Louisiana, almost Texas right now?
Yeah,
Look at that fire up, that cluster storm that just fired up.
Yeah, at first I thought there would be nothing much of it, but we'll keep an eye on that too.
I thought the same thing, by the way.
Yeah.
I didn't put a bunch of
it really didn't look as organized, but
So can I drop a little breaking news on you? Do you mind if I break a little news?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Jacob's flirting with jumping back into the chase here on this marked tree tornado warning storm.
Which one?
Just a heads up, since I know you need to basically play DJ over here. Know which record to put on next.
Okay, so which storm?
The marked tree. That one that's just north of Memphis.
North of Memphis. So I forgot.
Storm. Yep.
Okay, so tornado possible on that severe warning storm.
He's flirting with getting right behind that one. He's not far from it.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll try to get him set up here so we're ready for him.
And then on top of that, we got, well, let me see here. I don't want to be wrong on this, but it looks like Eric and Sarah, trying to figure out, they're coming into Little Rock. They're on that severe storm all by itself over Cotton Plant. You see that one, Cotton Plant, Arkansas? And see how it's got 46 minutes on it. See how it just exploded the last 2 scans?
Yep, Cotton Plant,
They're right on that. They might be. Let's see if he's live on his personal.
Yeah, I have to check his Facebook. So I know before I think they logged off. So I don't know.
He's not live. Should I give him a buzz and find out?
Yeah, well, let's ask him.
Alright, let's bring him on. Hi, Bob. Sir, I got you live here. We're just looking at your radar and where you're at on the 360. It looks like you're coming up on a pretty healthy, robust, severe warning storm.
Yeah, real quick, so you guys can hear me. For Columbus, Ohio, I would get in your safe spot just in case there isn't a tornado warning. But these line of storms have been showing, as you can see here when I zoom in. You have these 2 tornado warnings south of you, but these are producing strong winds as well. And there is a severe thunderstorm warning, and it does say tornado possible. So I would prepare and get down to your basement. That's what I would do in this scenario. So sorry for the delay. We got a lot going on. So Samantha, you want to go ahead and seek shelter there. So anybody else who is in the Columbus area, I would seek shelter with this severe thunderstorm warning that they had issued, and it does say tornado possible. And you can see here with these 2 other tornado warnings that is very likely, or could happen. So you just want to take precaution and just prepare ahead of time. That's the best thing that you can do, and keep yourself and your family safe. So this is that one line, and then we have that other kind of individual line here near Louisville. So let me get to that other radar here. All right, so here's that tornado warning here. All right, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, we gotta get something to eat.
Yeah, your chase is over. Your chase is up. If I didn't get, I mean, unless there's something pops up on its way towards you, I'd have to say your guys' chase is but hell of a chase, partner. You really put it on. You really did. You guys did. You guys shine like across the board. Not only just you and Sarah, but Jacob, Derek, Ron, Roger. I mean, everybody really shined on this one. So Alexis and especially Alexis and Derek up, and he really put a run on a tornado-warned storm up there. Both of them did. There was 2 of them. They split up and went north and south on one, and just without any communication, just the way that they just did it. And I don't know, man, it was fun to sit in the captain's seat tonight and just watch everything materialize. So I hope I make you all proud tomorrow on the day 3 of this. We'll go from there. So safe travels. I'll keep an eye on the seat to get home okay, and we'll talk tomorrow.
I actually have 8.5 hours of drive time. I don't know if I'll make it all the way or not.
Sir, I see a hotel and an early rise in your future.
I'll probably pull off on the side of the road, get a couple hours to go.
You never do a hotel. No, you're right.
Yeah, we did last time.
You did? Okay, good.
We did last time.
You should too.
Yeah, we need a shower. Yeah, we need a shower.
You need a shower. You're like, hey, we're gonna put a 1,200-mile run on this. Well, again, I got you here on live stream, and everybody's thankful for what you guys put down tonight. And we know you got a nice 8.5, 9-hour drive home, and it'll be tomorrow morning when you roll in. And you do this as a volunteer. We couldn't be more grateful for your help. So thank you.
Well, we appreciate y'all.
You have a good one, sir. We'll be in touch real soon.
Bye, Dad, friend.
Bye. No, this is Kaylin. Bye.
Bye, Dad's friend. That's so cute.
Yeah. She loves Garrett.
Yeah. So we have this
they're on their way.
Okay, that's good. So we
I'm
do
sorry,
have this.
You can carry on.
Yeah. So we have this tornado warning for southwestern Spencer County and central Kentucky, northwestern Nelson and Bullock counties, and northeastern Hardin, all for central Kentucky until 10:15 Eastern time. So yeah, and I do not see these storms slowing down one bit. They are entering into areas of warm, moist air yet, so they're only going to continue to go on and strengthen even. So you can see here on the radar 71 degrees 60 dew point. I mean, that is like prime,
by the way,
fuel for storms. Oh yeah, Kyle.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You're segueing right into what I was going to say. Look at the hail course coming into Columbus. Look how fast those ramped up. Remember how they were dying for just a second or rebreathing? Look at that breath of air. 2 twin hail cores heading right for Columbus, Ohio. Tornado warned storm, and the northern core is not tornado warned storm. It's severe, but the southern one is, and there's a little bit of a tiny little appendage here, and they're just over. Gosh, what is that?
Yeah,
Mount Sterling.
Yeah, I gotta switch radar because the Columbus one went out, so I can't. Oh, maybe we can use this one. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, there's actually a pink hail core. So the start of some 4 to 6 inch hail starting. Just a tiny, hold on. My eyes might be deceiving me here. No, my eyes are deceiving me. It's the white against the red look pink on the road sign. Right over the hill.
Yes, it's right over here in Dublin. So Dublin, you're probably getting some larger hail right now. So yeah, that's just north of Columbus.
Yeah, I'll be damned. Jacob's making a run on this.
Is he?
Oh wait, maybe he's not. Maybe he's not. I thought he was going east. Hold on, let me see what the heck he could be going at. You know what I think he's running at, actually? He's making a run at that one I was just talking to Eric about. He's making a run on that one. That's where he's going.
Okay.
So.
Alright.
Yeah, he's...
Oh, it does look interesting. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, still right there at over Cotton Plant.
Yeah, he's trying to make a run stop, man. This is gonna be wow.
All right, he wants to do the night chasing. All right.
He is going for an encore performance here. He's gonna go try to cut in front of that one in Forest City.
Oh, you know what I'm seeing here on when I'm looking at when I'm looking at the velocity here. It looks like there's an outflow. I'm thinking that was from previous storms, and it might ignite other storms. So I think that's what we're seeing with this one.
That makes sense.
So when I go back to high res velocity, so for certain there is an outflow, and there is, it either can kill these or
or vamp them back up.
Yeah, the outflow. For those who don't know that term, outflow is from previous storms that had died out, and it usually you can see it here on the radar, and this is this white line here, and it either can kill a storm, snuff them out, or it can ignite others. So it's coming into the path of these storms right here in Pine Bluff. I don't know if you can see that, and it's possibly why that one in Forest Lake over Cotton Plant, that's probably why it had strengthened and
that makes sense.
Popped up the way that it had right now. So so we're watching this one. Does appear to be some rotation on it as well, and there is a new hail core on it.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so
do we have anything in the questions? I haven't taken a peek here.
Let's see. Somebody just asked for Clarksville, Tennessee from Cheyenne. So yeah, we'll definitely look that for you, Cheyenne. So me and Kyle will.
That's a notorious hotspot. We've looked for that city before. That's an area that they got a severe thunderstorm heading towards them right now. And where the heck is it?
Yeah, it's just a little outside of. It's in between Paducah and Nashville. So it's right. Oh, I see it, Clarksville.
Yeah, they've got a tornado warning storm heading their way.
Yeah, so just to be safe. Yeah, you got some time, but yeah, to be safe, just seek your
There's 35 minutes left on that polygon. You guys are certainly going to see a part of the storm.
Yep.
Who was that again?
It's for Cheyenne. And
Cheyenne, take it seriously. This is the real deal.
Yep, you want to go in your safe spot. If you don't have a basement, go in the most interior spot, either a closet or a bathroom without windows, and hunker down in the bathtub.
Good catch. Good catch.
Yeah, so it is continuing to push on through Tennessee now. Kyle.
What?
It just exploded behind. There's this new line that just exploded. Kind of behind. It's like a new line.
Oh, by Bloomington down to Evansville? Is that the one you're talking about?
In Tennessee.
Yeah. just as severe on the one behind it.
Yep, that's the one that caught my attention. But then I saw these other ones, and they're all rotating too.
Gosh.
So yeah, they just issued severe thunderstorm warnings. So we'll keep an eye on these. They are moving into an environment that would be favorable for tornadoes. So you do want to start preparing. There is a tornado watch yet for another 5 or a little over 5 hours now. This is for central and Kentucky, western and middle Tennessee. So it's quite a large area, and this is in effect from now until 3 a.m. in the morning, Central Time.
Good job. Good read. That was a long run.
Yeah.
Wasn't easy.
Yeah, so there is, we'll go back up here to Ohio. There is those ongoing tornado warnings. We've got 3 of them. Yeah, still a pretty healthy looking line. Again, I don't see any signs of it slowing down one bit. So Columbus, you're probably feeling it right now. There isn't a tornado warning, but there's probably high winds. North of that, Westerville, you're probably having some hail going on right now. But for the tornado warnings, we have, let's see, northwestern Pickaway and Franklin counties until 10:15 Eastern time. Again, these storms are moving quite fast. They're moving at 55 miles per hour.
They really are. That's damn fast at night.
Yep. And also north central Ross counties and southwestern Pickaway till 10:15. And the last tornado warning here is for Central Ross and Pickaway. Oh, did I just read that one? Oh, I think sometimes they combine them, and because it's literally like in the same county, but they'll have a separate warning box. Oh, they just lifted that one. Okay, good. So yeah, they just have that one tornado warning now. So they did drop 2 tornado warnings for the Columbus area, but however, you guys are still in a tornado watch for another 2 hours. And like I mentioned before, this line of storms isn't dying down one bit. So
not at all. This is usually when we can like start packing.
I thought they just extended a watch box for Ohio, but I think they just dropped it. So yeah, you still want to keep your guard up here for these storms in Ohio. Still can pack a good punch here. Like I said, they're not dying down. So they just they put it back up, Kyle. We do have a new severe thunderstorm watch for Ohio, and this is for far southwestern Pennsylvania, eastern Ohio, and northwestern West Virginia. And this is in effect until 3 a.m. So you guys are in it for a long haul too. And it does say damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour, large hail up to 1 inch, and even possibly a tornado or 2.
Why did Jennifer have to make my doctor's appointment for Monday of all days?
Oh.
Should I blow it off?
Oh, Jacob says he's live.
Oh, bring him up.
All right, thank you.
You didn't answer my question.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Should I blow off my doctor's appointment tomorrow to go chase? Oh, we're live. Never mind.
Wow.
I forgot.
And to be honest, followers, I was gonna tell him no, don't do that because he's been pushing off things anyway. So I'm gonna throw that out there, Kyle.
Yeah. I was just a test. Sorry, we're just testing. Turned out.
Sure. All right, so I am going to pull up Jacob.
Oh,
Here,
of course,
real
I'll have
quick.
to see my doctor's appointment in 9.5 hours.
All right, so let's try to get him going.
Oh, she would kill me too, because I'd be live streaming.
You should be like, "What you doing, Carl?"
Like, what? I'd be like, they were closed.
Right.
How many do we have right now? Oh, we got a flood warning down in Texas. That weird storm just stalled enough to just cause a situation with water.
Let's see here. All right, so I have Jacob up, so let's go to him. Actually, I might do something here. Well, I'll just leave it the way it is, like whatever, and then. Oh, and now we lost him again. Go figure. That's been the night.
That's been the night that we've had.
Alright, I am just gonna go back to radar for now until we see something from him.
We had a viewer send us a picture in
Oh, okay.
from Mitchell. Hold on, I don't want to get this wrong. It was from Matt Lackbaker from Mitchell, Indiana, and I gotta send this to you. I'm send this to you in Messenger.
Okay.
This is from. I don't know how you'll be. This will be our next challenge: how to make stuff that people send us in. I'll put it on the screen because we get a lot of that.
Oh yeah, I just didn't have time to do that.
No, I get it.
Today, I will.
I'm not putting.
I definitely. Well, I did mention last stream that I would love to do that.
The picture. So the first picture you look at is the tornado that went by Alexis's house.
Oh,
and the
no.
second one is the one that Mac LeBaker sent in.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. We'll want to post both of them.
Yeah,
at
we'll
some point,
definitely
but-
post those later for
Yep,
our
later on.
audience. Yeah. For sure.
How you feeling? You have caffeine?
Oh
Just
yeah,
keeping you going?
I
Yeah.
have I've had my caffeine. I'm feeling
Plus,
pretty good.
you're a whole time zone ahead of me.
You're a time zone ahead of me. I'm
Brahma,
behind you.
yeah, sorry.
It's 9:18 here.
Yeah, it's 10:18 here.
Yeah, I'm sure you're feeling it. Are
One
you?
kid out, one kid still going.
Oh.
because the melatonin's not quite doing its job. It's flying. Yeah, it's it's the battle we put in to volunteer.
All right,
to,
so we got some more
Give it to
requests in here. If you want to help me,
Yep.
as I still trying to get Jacob up. So we have, looks like Anna Yeel. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. But she's asking about Hopkinsville.
Well, Hopkinsville's a hot spot. I'll just go ahead and tell you right now. I was looking earlier, but let's be more specific. So hold tight. Lexington, Kentucky, Frankfort, Kentucky, Springfield, Kentucky, all have tornado warning storms heading their direction.
Okay.
Hopkinsville is right now getting hit with 70 to 80 mile an hour winds. No tornado warning at this time, but they definitely are seeing a solid 60 plus with nickel-size hail. And any moment they could tornado warn it, but right now it's not. So below you, though, in Tennessee, Dover, Tennessee, they have a tornado warning storm that's in effect for the next 24 minutes. So right now, Hopkinsville is experiencing the brunt of severe weather, but not tornado warning.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, it looks like we have also Randy. He's asking about East Liverpool, Ohio.
Okay, I will let Randy know that East. I wonder how they came up with that one.
I don't
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
And they were like, all right, what do we call this place, guys? I got it. Not just Liverpool, East Liverpool. That makes sense because West Liverpool would probably be in the UK.
Yeah.
Anyhow, this one's right on the Ohio River, and I'm going to go ahead and say, I believe that's the Ohio River. Am I wrong? Of course, I can't find one spot on this river where it's written which one it is. Nonetheless,
Oh, he says it's the pottery capital of the world before China made plates. Okay.
You know what? That would make sense.
That's a very cool tidbit. Thanks for sharing.
I love when you find those little things.
Yeah, right? Yeah, that's where
you would never know.
Never would have known unless somebody shares it. Yeah.
I mean, you're definitely going to get hit with some pretty deep. I'm looking at how long, if I had to guess, within the next hour, I had to guess.
Okay.
Yeah. So be ready. Be ready to see 70, 80 mile an hour gusts. Solid 50, 60 easily 60 plus, excuse me.
Okay.
They're right on the edge of the tornado watch, so I wouldn't be shocked if they
Yeah,
get
they're. I
extended,
mean, even the northern parts of Michigan or central Michigan, they had those tornado warnings, and they were just in a severe thunderstorm warning or watch box. So, it can happen. You don't have to be exactly.
You don't.
In the
I say it all the time.
Yeah.
Mother Nature
and they
doesn't
were,
care.
and Michigan was miles away from the watch boxes. So yeah.
And they had what? At one point they had 3 polygons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 3 polygons. Yep.
Yes, young man. You need to close your eyes. Oh. That's more kids inside. Okay.
Let's see. Deb, she says she's in southern Ohio, and she says the sky looks terrible in Ironton, Ohio.
A lot of lightning.
I believe it. Ironton, let's see, where is that at? Must be a smaller town because I don't see it on the map unless I zoom in. But I believe you, Dean. Natasha, well, welcome. She's from Wales watching, so she's across the pond watching us. Yeah, she says it's 3:19 a.m. where she's currently, but she's going to bed soon. Well, thank you for hopping on and watching us. We greatly appreciate it. And if anybody else here is watching from Kentucky or even Tennessee, or any of these areas that are currently under a tornado watch, please let us know, and we can certainly help you out and figure out what you need to do tonight.
Sorry. I didn't know my headphones on. Yeah, so you're saying about Kentucky again. Sorry, one more time.
Oh, I was just saying, you know what? Now I lost my spot. I was hearing your son talk, and then my train of thought just went out the door.
They do that too. Trust me. They do that. That's what kids do.
Hello, Tabitha. Welcome to our stream. If you're new here, please give us a like or follow. We're a storm chasing team, and we have multiple chasers that have been out earlier, but most of them are offline. We are trying to get one back up, but his stream, it's not that great, so it's been in and out all day. So still watching to see if that will ever pop up. All of them have kind of been in a sketchy areas as far as connection goes with the cell towers. So yeah, we will be live streaming like this all year long, or storm chase season and hurricane season. Even sometimes, or at least this year, we started streaming blizzards. So we try to do it all, even volcanoes. We have someone who's out in Hawaii, and she's been live streaming volcano eruptions. So yeah, we have a full squad across the U.S. We had how many did we have out today? 6, 7 chasers?
Yes, actually 7 chasers total today.
Yeah, we had 7 chasers out today.
Which is an all-time high. Today was a record.
Yeah, today was a record for us, having that many chasers out.
No stress, right?
Yeah, no stress. Yeah, I might have had a little bit of a bumpy road early on, and this is a new setup for us, so we're making changes, trying to have a better product for you guys, so you guys can get the warnings. So yeah, I think they dropped those tornado warnings, which is great. There is still these ongoing tornado warnings here in Kentucky, east of Louisville. So this is for southwestern Shelby counties and central Spencer, in effect until 10:30 Eastern time. And the one south of that is for northeastern Nelson and central Kentucky and Washington County and central Kentucky until 10:45 Eastern time.
Jeez, this is just not relenting at all.
No, it is not. And then we have another tornado warning here for Stewart County, and lasting until 9:45, and that's in Tennessee. So they are just now starting to make their way into Tennessee, these line of storms.
They're going to go across all these states.
Yep, they're going to go all, if I zoom out, you guys will be able to see. So we have it all the way up here in Ohio. They have the severe thunderstorm watch. But here's your tornado watch. Still in the portions of Ohio, now into Kentucky, Tennessee, and a little bit of Arkansas.
Wow, nice. Put the coffee on, grab an extra Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I might have to grab an extra Dr. Pepper at this point.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, hey, well, welcome. For those who are watching from Twitch, so Kyle, I don't know if you know, I'm trying to live stream on Twitch too. So
no.
Yeah, surprise.
I did not know.
Yeah.
I'm all being a boomer over here. Twitch? What do you mean Twitch?
Yeah, Twitch is mainly a platform for gamers who like to stream. But I know some storm chasers have been using Twitch, and I figured, why not? The more that we can get our streams out to people, the better, because we want to make sure that we want to keep you guys safe. That's what we're here for. And so welcome. Thank you so much for joining us.
Watch, we have 2 million streams on Twitch.
Looks like Jacob is back up, so let's see if we can get him on. So 1 second here. Alright, so I gotta fix this real quick, and then we'll be able to get him on. So yeah, Jacob right now is our lone storm chaser. He decided to.
He is a little renegade chaser.
The renegade, yeah. So we'll get him on here. All right. So we got Jacob. Oh, you got some good lightning going on here. He might have himself on mute again, but that's okay.
That's okay.
We'll continue to talk, and yeah, there we go. So yeah, he's
Yeah, he's got some good light.
Yeah, his getting some good. Yeah, he's getting into it. So where is he exactly? I'm gonna look this up real quick. On 360. Is he on that one storm we were talking about?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Yes, he is. He's stubborn and tenacious. And
I love that about him.
He is. He's just.
All right, so he is. Looks like he's traveling north. Is it? So towards Hickory Ridge. So I gotta find that here.
That's the one that was northwest.
Oh yeah, Kyle. This one is definitely getting a notch on this.
Yeah, he's on a storm. This kid, I'll tell you what, man. This kid is tenacious, and you know what I love about him is he reminds me of me in 2020 when I started. When I was just like, had no understanding, but all will. And I'll tell you what, man. You can will yourself into some sketchy spots, but some amazing spots if you just do it.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's true.
Famous words for some, but
yeah, this storm is interesting because it really hasn't moved that much if you think about it.
No, it really hasn't.
Still trying to pinpoint where he is. So he is west of West Memphis. So where is that? Okay, so here's Memphis. And he is on near Highway 40.
That'll be the new flex, is being able to pull up our 360 map while overlaying it to.
Oh, I think you know what? I think he's heading south because
he's heading south towards Morton.
Yeah, I just realized that now from where he is, and then this storm. Yeah, so he's trying to get on this storm right here. If I can zoom in a little bit, actually.
Forest City.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually. So this one right here, if you guys now could see that a little bit better, but yeah, he is moving south, trying to get onto this storm.
Tailing Charlie is what he's doing.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's just an old school move right there.
Yeah, somebody said here, Hardin County, Kentucky had a tornado. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the heads up on that. We'll certainly look into that. Let's see, somebody from YouTube haven't sent, so a lot of the radars are saying that a lot of bad weather is past us, but doesn't look like it. We're getting slammed.
I see the one in Springfield, Kentucky, by the way. I'm looking at it right now.
All right. So Heaven Sent, if you're still watching, let us know exactly where you're located, and we can certainly look at that for you, okay? Let me see if we can drop this. There we go. There we go. Now I made it a little bit better for you guys. Now that we really don't have chasers going on, I can cover that up. Let's see, go back to Jacob. Let's see where he's
How's Jacob doing?
Yeah, he's still live streaming, so we'll go back to him. I just wanted to show everybody on that radar shot. It has a pretty good info launch going on that one too. So like I said earlier, that outflow I think has strengthened this storm in particular. Oh yeah, there's pretty decent rotation
It's
on this.
really decent.
Right there, west of Palestine. Wasn't that the same area that had a tornado not too long ago?
Not long ago at all. Yeah, you're right.
And Forest City, I think.
Scary, yeah.
Yeah. So same areas actually tonight are kind of getting slammed with tornadoes right now and tornado warnings. So there's a severe thunderstorm warning on it, but it does say tornado possible with this one. And 2-inch hail, that's from some very large hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds with this one. So a lot of lightning you can see going on with this storm. This is the one that, if I go back to the radar real quick, you can see here's the rotation. It's pretty broad, but we're going to be keeping an eye on it. You can see here, if I go back to the high-res velocity, it's some hail core here and hail here, and yeah, there's a little bit of an inflow notch here, and maybe I think I might want to try doing something more down the southern part of that storm. Looks like it's maybe trying to switch things up there. So currently, yeah, these are starting to look a little bit more discreet now, Kyle, the ones that are at the tail end. So these storms that are making their way, yeah, the ones that are into eastern Arkansas and now pushing up its way into western Tennessee. You gotta keep an eye out here, just because of what I'm looking at. And then
what if that one over Pine Bluff that's only special warned? You'll watch how fast a special warn will go from special warn to tornado warn.
Oh,
in minutes.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, I've seen that before too. It doesn't happen a whole
Florida
lot,
happen all
but
the time.
yeah, I personally haven't seen it a whole lot, but I believe you, Kyle.
All the time in Florida. It's like they didn't even use severe in Florida. If it was special warned, I just treated that as severe because so much they would go tornado warn.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing? I'm hungry.
Oh, I did have a little break and I ate, so I'm okay. Might need to get another Dr. Pepper here soon.
Right.
Just so that I can last through this night, because I don't know how much longer I can hold out. Oh, I think they just issued 2 severe thunderstorm warnings here in Ohio. So I'm gonna jump in here and switch the radar.
So now's a good time to tell people that we have an automated system. So when us humans start falling asleep on them,
right? Yeah.
We do have our sister station. You want to tell them about it?
Yeah. So we do. So if none of us are live, we still have ways for you to get the warnings that you need. So we have a sister site called Tornado Tacklers Weather Alerts. That's our sister page on Facebook. And if you follow that page, you'll be able to see all of those warnings in your news feed. And we get that information from the National Weather Service. So once they issue that warning will automatically pop up into your news feed. And if you actually have that page itself loaded, you'll see all of the warnings right there. And in the future, we're trying to build an app too, so you have something else as well to get these warnings. But that is in progress. I don't know exactly when that will come out, but it is certainly in the plans, just so that you guys can get your warnings, other than just having to go to a live stream or your local news, or we're just wanting to put out there as many options for our followers to have to get their warnings, because we want to make sure that everyone is safe, and that is our number one goal as a team. That's why we do this.
I can pulse. I started off all naive, right? 6 years ago when I moved to Tornado Alley. It was beautiful, it was gorgeous. And then, no, go ahead, interrupt. Tell me what's going on.
Tabitha, she had a question, but then she's like, never mind, you just answered the question. Yeah, so like I said, yeah, we are, I'm in the current development of trying to get that out. I do right now have a web app that is doing something similar, but it's in the infancy stages, so not quite done yet. And then once I feel happy about that, and then we can possibly put out an app. And there's some other things too that I would like to put out there. I just don't want to mention it yet, just because I'm not exactly sure if I'm able to do it. But we will definitely share with you guys how soon, or when we'll be.
Big plans.
Well, yeah, when we have that coming out. So hopefully soon for you guys.
I'm saying a year, and you're saying you're laughing at that. You're like, oh no.
No, I think I can get that done a lot sooner than a year.
She thinks that she can do it by hurricane
Well, yeah. Well, you never know. I mean,
So
I
cool.
did come up with, our tornado tackler weather alerts page within 3 days. So
You did. And that's when I took it personal. I can already see the meme when Kyle told the world that it was going to take a year. That's when I took it personal.
yeah.
Yeah, you get it done by hurricane season, I will be pretty floored. I'm going to be floored if it gets done in a year, but for how much work it is, how much effort,
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, the more I'm, trying to put things together, I'm realizing like how much goes into it, especially with the ideas that are in my head. And by the way, I'm no programmer, coder.
Oh, but you are.
Well, I guess now I am, since
You
I.
are.
But I just mean that.
I'm not a chaser.
Yeah.
I'm not a stoner. I used to say, oh no.
Yeah, I just mean like I didn't go to school for this. I'm self-taught, and
that's the best part.
Yeah, I'm self-taught on a lot of things, like running this stream and learning how to chase, and I don't know. I just love it though, and I love doing it for this team. And
Remember when you said it, and I said to you, and you said, well, my dream is to lead the team.
Mm-hmm.
And I said to you, that's interesting, because I'm in the business of looking for someone to lead the team.
Yeah, well, that was I was thinking of leading my own team, and then I just happened to see your post, and I said, well, maybe I'll just join a team. And
You joined it, and I said to you in the very beginning, I can't remember the exact words.
I'm going to cut us off and read off this tornado warning.
Yeah, please do.
So this is for Washington County, and in effect until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time. This is for, Washington County. That's the only county. So it is capable of producing a tornado. It is moving at 45 miles an hour. So kind of fast.
Fast enough.
Yeah, fast enough for sure. Jacob, his stream kind of went down again. He says he's live on YouTube, but yeah, the stream is not coming in.
We're trying, Jacob. We're trying.
Yeah, we're trying, Jacob. If you're watching us, we've been trying for you guys all day. We promise.
What a battle.
It has nothing to do with your guys' end. It was just connection issues with the cell towers and probably the trees, rain, all of that. Yeah. But yeah, let's go back on some of these storms here in the south, in Arkansas. Yeah, this one is just trying to get itself together. that one that he's trying to get on. And you know what? Oh, Kyle, this is moving south. This is a south mover. If you can watch it on radar, it looks like it's trying to deviate from the rest of the line here.
I'm pulling up the tracks as we speak.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. It looks like it's deviating from the line.
It is.
So anytime, guys, that you see a discrete cell like this that is moving away from the line itself, that could be a very significant sign, and a very dangerous situation too if it produces a tornado.
Quickly too. It's not even like a let's see what this does.
Yeah.
When you see something, I can tell you're not falling.
Yeah, and it doesn't surprise me either because of how it was kind of sticking around the same area. Really hasn't moved much with the rest of this line.
I wouldn't be surprised if in the next 2 minutes we start to see something come together.
Yeah. Yep.
And
looks like there is some more trying to, like, just to the south of it. I'm starting to see some little pop-up storms, and you have that one special weather statement. Well, that's 13 minutes on it, but we'll keep an eye on that one too. You can see like this outflow here, and I think that's what is strengthening or reigniting some of these storms that had died out or now are starting to pop up. And it looks like there's another outflow too right in here that it's kind of crossing. So that could be another reason why this particular cell is strengthening, because anytime you get these outflows like this, it either can kill a storm, snuff it out, or it can strengthen it. And right now it looks like it's strengthening. So I don't know.
South Central Kentucky has a tornado warning storm. It's got 27 minutes left on it towards Bowling Green. Have we talked about that one?
I believe we did, but we can go back to it. So
no, sorry. I just wasn't want to make sure.
No, it's all right. We can always list off tornado warnings. So this tornado warning is for Central Logan County, South Central Kentucky. These are all for South Central Kentucky, actually. So this is Simpson County, Butler, and Warren County, all for until 10:15 Central Time. So yeah, these are some rotating supercells in this line of storms here.
This Kentucky one is the only one left on the board right now, isn't it? At this moment?
At this very moment, yes. So compared to earlier tonight, it was pretty inactive.
There's been a tornado on the board, or tornado warning storm on the board for virtually the last 5 hours.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wild.
So Tabitha, where are you located if you're not really ready for hurricane season? I'm curious.
Oh yeah, that's right. We never answered her question.
Yeah, cause we do chase hurricanes too. We have a hurricane chase team. And Kyle himself has been on all the hurricanes last year.
I haven't missed one.
Yep, you didn't miss one. You were through it all.
Well, I did. I said the commitment was to you guys. I was worried I was going to hold to my word with Kevin's little kids, but and with media obligations with the team, I said I would make every tornado that was U.S.-based landfall if you guys could make as many hurricanes. If you guys could make as many tornadoes as you could. And I'll be darned, between you and Eric and everybody else, you guys held down tornado season, and I was on every hurricane that came through, and I feel like it was just a grind of a season.
Okay, she says she's in Central North Carolina, so she's about an hour and a half from the coast.
They've been lucky lately, but obviously I say that, and then you look at Helene and go, well, there's a lot, but
right.
As far as landfall from a direct hurricane, it's been a hot minute since North Carolina's seen a direct hit, but Helene was proof that you don't need a direct hit at all. not call it a direct hit. So.
Yeah, so if you're in Nashville, they just issued a tornado watch now. They extended that for your area. So there's 5 hours on this tornado watch. So for central Kentucky, western and middle Tennessee, you're under this tornado watch into the early morning. So 3 a.m. So long nights yet. And so if I go into the radar here, you can see why. Here's the line of storms. We still have that one tornado warning yet, going straight into Bowling Green, it looks like. It's heading into that.
That's concerning.
Yeah, that area's been through some, yeah. So Bowling Green, get into your safe area. This tornado warning, you're in that box there, so please get in your safe area, whether it's a basement. If you don't have a basement, please go into the most inner part of your house, whether that's a closet, your bathroom with no windows. Get into your bathtub, cover yourself up with pillows or blankets or cushions even, and put that on top of you to help you.
It makes a difference.
It really does, yeah. I hear stories of people, doing that, and that keeps them, safe.
Listen, you know what, Ginger, real quick, I know you were reading between warnings. My very first damage that I went to in Dixie, and we went to, and I posted this the other day, and it's been a week, and it was an old lady and an old man, and they survived in the closet.
Yeah, I saw that.
Body.
Yeah, I saw that video. Yeah, it was amazing. This whole house was just gone. And Kyle had showed where they had stayed, and then just the closet standing up.
That was it.
And there's been many stories where people have said they just been in the closet or the bathroom, and that was the safest spot, and they lived.
We met the lady that put the kids and the Bible and the couch cushions over the bathtub in Kentucky. Oh my, I got goosebumps talking about it now. We met her when we went back to Madisonville. Yeah. And again, just a miracle of God, I believe. But I know that's for a lot of people. That's a situation to go through and not have a feeling of.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I actually am gonna grab some snacks because I feel like I'm gonna be here for a little bit.
They can't hear me without you there, right? Or can they?
No, they can. I won't shut off the camera or anything.
You
I'm
keep
just
going.
I'll keep going. Tabitha, before I take off to grab some snacks, yeah, you guys are under a level 3 risk. Actually, all of their eastern coast, you're pretty much under level 3. So we're gonna be here live tomorrow as well for that event. So please remember to subscribe to us, either if you're on Twitch or YouTube. Make sure that you subscribe to us so that you can get those alerts anytime that we go live. And for Facebook as well, follow our page. You'll get notified once we go live. And also, if you're just joining us, we do have a sister page called the Tornado Tacklers Weather Alerts. So if you follow that page as well, you'll be able to get all the weather alerts. So when we aren't live, you can get those. So sometimes we might not be live. And we will always have that going on during severe weather events, like tonight. So don't forget to do that, and I will be right back.
Okay.
All right.
I'll take it from here.
Okay.
So we'll just kind of jump around here. The only tornado warning storm on the board is this one in Kentucky, and this one is east of Hopkinsville, west of Bowling Green, southwest of Bowling Green. It's going right over Russellville now, so Russellville seems to run through this. They need to be in a tornado warning, safe space or shelter. This is heading towards Auburn, Kentucky. This is going right up the 68 corridor towards Bowling Green. Now, if I remember right, Bowling Green is a town of like 100,000 or close to. Not Bowling Green, New York. 70,000 people. So I figure with the outskirts and everybody, you're probably just shy of 100 grand. Between Russellville and Bowling Green, you're talking easily over 100,000 people. So it's a lot of people that are in the path of this tornado warning storm. It's going to go for approximately the next 18 minutes.
Alright,
So,
I'm back.
yep. Oh, that was quick. Okay, well, I only had one storm to cover, so that was really easy.
Yeah, it's a good time to take a little break when there's
Oh, two.
not a...
Right as I said that, my big
Oh,
mouth. and now we got the
yep.
second one, yeah.
I just see it, so I'll get at it here.
48 minutes.
Yeah.
It's
So,
moving. You want to take it?
yep, I'll take it.
Okay, you go for it.
So this is for Dixon County and Middle Tennessee, Houston County, and Humphreys County, all in Middle Tennessee. And this is going on until 10:45 Central Time.
Nailed that one. You know what my concern is? Just look what's past it. Look where the target's at.
Yep, Nashville.
Nashville.
Yeah, so if you're in Nashville, go ahead and seek shelter now. Get ahead because this is coming right.
It's moving fast. 60 miles an hour.
Yeah, let me take a look at how fast.
Or am I off on that? It was earlier. There was one at 55, 60. I'll make sure I'm not wrong.
Let's see. Well, it's saying
they have
30.
a way of just sneaking. You can have a storm line like this in an hour's time.
Yeah, it says it's 10. Yeah, right. Yeah, this one is moving at 35 miles an hour. It just seemed like on radar itself, it seemed like it was moving pretty fast, but I guess not.
It did. It's not. I guess I stand corrected. But be ready. It's coming your way.
Oh.
I mean, you're in the tornado watch area in Nashville. So Bowling Green and what are we going to call this one down here? Gorman. Tennessee, Waverly, Tennessee, and Keelan, Tennessee City.
Yeah, so it's making its way to Nashville, and yeah, you can see down here at the bottom, at the tail end here, these are looking a little bit more discreet for sure. And they look a lot more stronger too. Ooh, look at the one just north of Memphis, and that one yet in Forest City. So I know those are that one Jacob is still trying to get on. Jacob, unfortunately, if you're watching the stream, I'm still not able to get you up.
I'll take a peek what's going on with him.
It's just the stream, the area that he's in is just not.
It's a tough go, but he is still running on it though.
Yeah. Well,
he's still making a run. He's tenacious.
Yeah, he really is. I appreciate his efforts.
Well, he's in. You know what it is? He's just minutes away from I-40, and I bet you in his mind, he's like, once I get on I-40, I can fly like the wind towards Memphis. And these things are only going 35. So think about it. Even if he's going 70-ish, he's going twice as fast as the storm.
Oh yeah. He'll probably catch up to that. That tail end storm there, and
he will not be denied.
These storms, they're producing large hail. We got 3 separate hail cores on this storm alone, and then the one north of that has some very large hail coming down on this one. Let's see. Yeah, we got a 1.5 inch, so $half size. Tornado possible with this severe thunderstorm warning and 60 mile per hour winds. So this severe thunderstorm warning is for southeastern Tipton, northwestern Fayette, northeastern Shelby counties until 10:15. And you guys just, I think, had a tornado warning not too long ago. So yeah, it just seems to be kind of going in the same area, at least this portion. And then this severe thunderstorm warning, again, tornado possible, 1.5 inch ping pong ball sized hail and 60 mile per hour winds. And this is for northeastern Lee, southeastern St. Francis and southern Crittenton counties until 10:30 p.m. So again, tornado possible with these two severe thunderstorm warnings. So we'll be keeping an eye out for those as well. And oh yeah, we can definitely see some significant looking rotation on this cell right here north of Memphis, and then this one down here just outside of Forest City looks to have a little bit of rotation on that. So again, we'll be keeping an eye on this. And there is another severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, this definitely looks like it has some rotation in it, Kyle. Just outside of Jackson.
Yeah.
So I'm surprised they're not seeing tornado possible with this one, but from the looks on the radar,
I bet you they're keeping a real close eye on this one.
yeah, they certainly are.
Yeah, I gotta imagine that you're onto something here.
So this severe thunderstorm warning is for southeastern Crockett County and West Tennessee. So this is all for West Tennessee, by the way. Henderson County, Southern Carroll, East Central Haywood County, Madison County, and Northeastern Chester County, all until 10:45 Central Time. All right, Jacob says he is live, so we will try him again.
Okay, let's the tenacious one.
Yeah. Sorry, Jacob, I'm not able to get you. It's not you. It's not us. It's YouTube. But we're gonna blame YouTube. Oh wait, here he goes. All right.
Okay. Sounds like a relationship like that.
Oh, 1 second. We're gonna try to get Jacob up here.
It's not you. It's me.
It's all right. So we're give me 1 second, and we're gonna get Jacob up here. Because right now it looks like he has some pretty good feed, so we'll get him.
Gotta be in some good lightning in there.
All right, so here we are. Here's Jacob Skiles. And Jacob, if you can hear the stream, I don't know if you're muted or not, but if not, that's all right. Maybe I think you got a crew with you, and that's fine. We'll keep chatting away. I think everybody's more concerned about the visuals than the chat.
Right.
So
That's the great thing about nighttime chasing.
yeah.
The
So
screen can be the show.
yep.
I'm sure they're tired.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm doing laundry while we're talking. You're wondering what that noise was. That was me sliding the laundry basket on the floor.
Oh no, that was me. That was my keyboard.
I got 3 cats in here, all loving this dryer.
Oh, you got some cats too, Kyle?
Oh, my brother loves cats.
Oh, you didn't tell me that.
Oh, yeah.
Did you tell him that my cat storm chases?
I do. Yeah, he's a cat lover. He always has been since we were kids.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah. They're spoiled rotten too.
Oh, so is mine.
Yep, I know this. I know. But I've always been a kid spoiler, so it's not that I wouldn't be do animals. I've just always had kids, and there's so much fun to feed and house and clothe that it always sucked away all the joy of I would have. Plus, I never want to be a bad pet owner. That's my biggest fear.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's such a commitment, and people don't realize that.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And I never wanted to be a bad pet owner, so it's easier to be a no pet owner. And then you can never be a bad pet owner.
Right.
So that was my theory. But yeah, my brother, he has 3 little cats that made it out here from Kansas. Or excuse me, Nebraska.
Sorry to cut in. Someone's asking about Kentucky. Yeah, so Kentucky, you are pretty much.
Tornado.
Yeah, there's two. Oh, let me give.
Tornado warning storms. I don't know if these been confirmed.
Yeah, so there's
yet.
one in Kentucky heading towards Bowling Green. So if you're out in that area, you want to seek shelter. But portions of middle Kentucky and western and middle Tennessee are currently under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. And you can see, I'm gonna switch to radar real quick so everyone can see. So here is, oh, they just extended the severe thunderstorm warning now. The watch box, not warning, sorry, watch box, severe thunderstorm watch, into looks like portions of West Virginia into Kentucky now. And the reason being is we have this line of storms here, and it really hasn't died out much. It's still pretty warm out. You have nearly 70 degrees. Dew points are in the 60s yet. So still very favorable environment for storms.
Very.
So
especially at night. I don't know how to describe it. When you have that kind of heat at night.
Mm-hmm. It's that nighttime heat, yeah. That.
No problem.
Mm-hmm. Oh, looks like we have. Oh, is that same tornado warning? Oh, maybe this. I'll just read it off because these are the only two. So this one is for Middle Tennessee. So this is for Dixon County, Houston, and Humphreys County until 10:45. And yeah, still watching for these kind of like these renegade looking cells that are at the tail end of the line here. And
they can inflict the most damage.
Yeah, so we'll get back to Jacob here. He's still live, and oh, look at his speed. He has some good lightning going on too. So Jacob, everyone, he's trying to get on this very bottom cell right here, and if I get onto the right radar, so here in the bottom corner of the screen, this is the cell that he's trying to get on, and yeah, it's still holding together for sure. Has some. Whoa, I'm sorry, that was my Dr. Pepper. That just shot off. So yeah, this is strengthening. You have 3 separate hail cores on this one. It's rotating for sure. You can see it here on the radar. And if we go into the velocity, let's see. Yeah, there's some broad rotation up here.
Rotation?
Yeah, just south of Forest City. So let's see exactly where Jacob is now. He is. So he is still. Yeah, he's close to West Memphis. So where exactly is that at?
Well, he's making a run on that storm.
Well, I know he's trying. I'm just trying to see like how.
Right. Oh, what's the mileage? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How much closer he's getting.
I don't like that 360 doesn't give you mileage.
Yeah, like
that's the only knock I have on that app is because a couple times I've guessed and guys are like, no, 40 miles. I'm like, oh, it looks like you're 15.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need, or I can use. Yeah, one of these days, or maybe tomorrow, I can use my tablet, Kyle. So you don't have to get me a phone or anything. I can use my tablet.
Insurance?
Mm-hmm. Because I just need my phone for, or maybe the tablet I can use for 360. And then that'd be nice too, because then it'll be like a bigger screen to look at.
Well, I gotta get a new iPhone. Pro Max 16 because I've already filled this one up. You know me, I don't delete anything.
I know you don't.
I don't. I just store the phones away every time I fill them up. And I know there's people at home right now going, "What?" Yup. You never know.
Yeah.
I like a warm fuzzy blanket. I like to fill them up full of footage and my kids, and then go back and look at them, or send it off to people that are making TV shows or whatever. But yeah, that's what I do. I fill up phones and buy new ones. So I just have the alert on my phone that this phone is almost to a full terabyte. It took me just over a year to put a full terabyte.
Oh wow.
On this phone, so
that's kind of amazing if you think about it. That
you know, I don't know. I'm so like that's about the average it's been, and I got it. So I definitely have to have a new phone by hurricanes. So
yeah.
Yeah. So
he's I'm trying to figure out his exact location. It's never sometimes easy to look at, but I think he's ahead of it from. So he's not actually behind. I think he's trying to get it ahead of it. He's cutting in between those two cells.
He's just going for it.
Because he was near West Memphis looking at 360. Yeah, so he's actually trying to cut in between those two storm cells. I only laugh because I've done something similar. Yeah, and any storm chaser has probably done that many times. So he is actually he is trying to cut right through the middle, trying to squeeze in these two storm cells. So he's doing a good job of actually. So here I was thinking he was more. Oh, his stream is kind of in and out. So I'll pop over here.
The closer he gets to Memphis, the better.
Yeah, so he's more of like in here, this vicinity. So he's actually, if I here switch over, he's trying to cut through these two storm cells right now. So he's heading south on, what highway is this?
Oh wow.
Yeah, you see him?
I see,
yeah, he's on this highway 1.
Highway 1.
So where is this on highway 1?
Heading towards Mariana.
Yep. So
okay, so I see he's heading down towards this Forest City. Where's he doing that at?
Yeah, he's
really making a run on that one.
Yeah,
he's core punching from the top down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
On a storm that's moving at a 45-degree angle. This is going to be an encore performance that this young man will remember for quite some time.
Yeah, there he is. Okay, so now we got good position on him. So this is where he is. He's near. He is actually right in here, guys. So he's getting heavy rain, possibly some hail.
Hey Jay, you're welcome. Oh, this is for all Augusta. High risk, high reward, as I've said many times.
Yep. So he's possibly gonna get on if anything produces.
We're gonna see it.
Yeah, we're gonna see it because he's. If you guys, I'll try to explain what he's trying to do. So a lot of storm chasers, if they're not able to get ahead of the storm, and because a lot of the times you're not able to catch up to the storm. So a lot of storm chasers will actually cut through the storm itself. Yeah, they call it hook slice or core punching. So that's what. Yeah, so that's what he's doing right now. He's literally right in the heart of this storm on Highway 1. And the reason why he's doing it is because so that he can get down here at this portion where most likely a tornado could produce.
Spinny stuff.
Yep, the spinny stuff.
He's core punching.
Yeah, so you can see they did issue another severe thunderstorm warning, and it does say tornado possible with this one as well.
Did they really?
Yep.
Okay.
So he's on a good one, guys. So
he's gonna make her run. He said it too. I was telling him good night. Hey man, great chase. He says, I'm not done. I'm not done yet.
well, Jacob, if you're listening, we really do appreciate you for making this run,
Oh,
and
100%.
please be safe too. That's not.
Do you know what it reminded me of? In Wolf of Wall Street, when he won't leave his company.
Oh yeah.
That's what it reminded me of with David. I'm not done.
Yeah, we
I'm
do.
not going home
Yeah, there
yet.
are some other storm chasers too. I'm looking at radar that are waiting for this one, so they know what's up as well.
Oh yeah.
Because like I mentioned too before, Kyle, this one is deviating. It's moving south away from the line, so they're waiting for this one. And as a storm chaser, that's kind of what you want to look out for sometimes. Is
That's what you want. You want a deviated, south moving, away from the line.
So we do have some other people. Oh, well, welcome Twitch followers. We're happy to have you here. Sorry, my voice is kind of cracking because I've been talking all night. But yeah, welcome. This is like our first time streaming on Twitch. We do know that some storm chasers use Twitch for their followers. Just another, great way to get the live stream and warn everybody, because that's what we're really here for, is to warn everybody of these dangerous storms.
That is it.
And so we try to, use all the major platforms out there like Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. I'm hoping to somehow get TikTok and get that going as well, because we know that a lot of storm chasers use that as well. So
it's such a process playing all the socials.
Yeah, it is a process to handle all platforms like that, but it's worth it because, like I said, we're here for you guys, and
we are.
That's why we stay up late at night and trying to warn you guys of these dangerous storms. So welcome. So I'm gonna probably botch your name, to Nessie Vibez.
Oh, I gotta bring this up. I had you in my pocket for a second while I'm folding laundry.
So where are you located? And we'll let you know. I'm sorry for a little bit behind and getting through the chats. So if you're in places like Tennessee, Middle Tennessee, and Middle Kentucky, you're still under a tornado watch up until 3 a.m. in the morning. And that is Central Time. And so we do still have 2 active tornado warnings. So if you're just joining us, and I have to zoom in a little bit further. Nope. Sometimes hard to. Oh, okay. Kyle, this one is observed. So there is an observed tornado warning, guys. This one is for northeastern Humphreys counties, central Dixon, and southeastern Houston counties until 10:45. So please, if you are in these areas, seek shelter.
What state is this that you just said?
This is for Tennessee.
Okay.
So if you're in Tennessee, please seek shelter immediately. If you don't have a basement, please go into the innermost part of your home, whether that's in your closet or your bathroom. Make sure there's no windows. Go into the bathtub or shower and seek shelter in there. Cover yourself with blankets or pillows or your cushions from the couch. Cover yourself with that. Keeps you safe from the debris that would fall on you.
Believe it or not, bike helmets.
Yes, bike helmets. If you have any of those, put those on your head. No joke. I actually carry one storm chasing with me, Kyle. Yeah.
You should. I don't, but you should.
Well, with somebody who has 4 head injuries, I have to have that. So
yeah.
That is yeah. Here's another tornado warning. It hasn't been observed, but you want to treat it like there is one on the ground. That's why they issue these, because they are seeing something on radar. So this is for southern Dixon County, Humphreys and Hickman in Middle Tennessee until 11 p.m. Central Time. So again, please seek shelter. And if you happen to just join us, you're new, don't forget to follow us on the platform that you're watching, and also share this because we are a storm chasing team, and we are going to be doing a lot of these through the year, and not just storm chasing, but also during hurricane season as well.
You know what I think that we're gonna do is this. I like this format of tandem studio. So it might be Michael on the other end of a nice 2-hour phone call.
I would love that. Yeah.
It might be Courtney. It might be Eric. I think this format of having a partner.
What's up, Ron? Ron's watching us now.
Is he? Great chase, Ron.
Thank you so much, Ron. You did a great job. I saw your picture. Amazing. Did that actually touch the ground? Because it looked like from that picture, looked like it touched the ground. A tornado. So
he was in a tough spot for a long time.
Yeah, he really was.
Coverage-wise.
Yep.
But boy, the pictures we got were astounding.
Yeah. Too bad that your feed didn't come in. Like a lot of you guys' feed weren't coming in just because of the area. But
Ron has not for lack of trying this entire season. There's been something or another that's popped up, and I feel like he is going to have one of those live streams that's coming up where it's going to be like it didn't get away from him this time, like because he was on everything today. It was the damn cell phone coverage just could not stay, you know.
Yeah, he says he was close, but he wasn't sure.
Not sure. Well, it was tough to see.
Yeah, it was tough to see,
like
but I mean,
rain wrapped. If you had to put a gun to my head, I would say that was a rain wrapped tornado he was looking at.
Yeah, it looked. I don't know. It looked convincing to me by the way that it looked.
Right? Wasn't he on the PDS one?
No, I believe that was. I don't know, Rob. Were you on that PDS one, or were you?
Roger.
I know Roger was. Yeah, Roger was on
all
it.
4 people, Jacob, Eric, Ron, and Roger, were all 4 on tornado warned storms at one point. And I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was like proud papa moment.
Me too. I was like, woohoo, you guys are like killing it. All of you at one point were on something, and
everybody was.
I was like switching back and forth, like, oh, you know, Jacob's on something, Ron's on something, Roger's on something, Eric is on something.
Yeah.
So yeah, thank you to all of our chasers tonight. If you're just joining us, we did have a lot of chasers out there.
6.
Yeah, 6 at one time, actually.
6 at one time.
Yeah, so that was the most for our team.
Record.
Yeah, it's a record.
Yep. It's a record for the page.
So we're gonna have probably many more of those too, Kyle.
Yeah, I do feel like that this is
just the beginning. Yeah, we started out as a smaller team, just a few of us last year, and we just expanded. We just blossomed over the last year, and it's been amazing to watch. And we now have 150,000 followers on Facebook.
Think of that?
Well, actually, no, it's 152. I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah. So tonight,
but to keep you guys, you know, kind of gauge on like how fast we grew, I started chasing last year with the tornado tacklers, just under 40,000 followers. And
is that where it was at?
Yeah, it was. I will never forget. And that was back in April of last year. And so now we're at 152,000. And
gosh.
Yeah, and we actually just blew up during the storm chase season, and especially hurricane season. So we expect those numbers to grow, and we would love it just because the more people that watch, the more chances of these warnings getting out to people who need to hear it. So
every chase we help somebody.
Yeah, every time we're live, we hear at least for one or few people saying, "Hey, thank you for your live stream. You helped us." Yeah, and that is such a rewarding feeling. After.
It only takes one, right? After it only takes one, and you feel like you just like.
Yeah, and sometimes it just takes that one comment, and you feel like, yeah, that's why we're here. And
that's what we do.
So we're very proud of this team and what we're doing, and yeah, can't say enough really in how proud I am. So I'll keep.
And here we got Jacob going for the last storm of the night.
Yeah, but he's trying. Yeah, his stream kind of cut out again. So Jacob, if you're listening, maybe trying to cut your stream and then go live again. Maybe I'm gonna see if I can.
Eric is blasting west on 40. He's
done for the night.
Yeah, he's heading home. I'm just seeing if there's any little renegade storms that might be. But this is all east of him. Everything. Bonds have gone. Roger's up. He's Evans, or he's way south.
Yeah, so he's still, I think, somewhere around here. He's still trying to core punch this and slice through this storm.
He is making a run on this.
He
It's
really
not for
is.
lack of trying.
Yeah, he really is.
He's definitely.
Yeah,
I'm wondering what his next move is. Where did he go?
All right, so there is another. Oh, there is a few more tornado warnings. I gotta list off here.
Okay, list them off. Go for it.
I hate that when I can't click. Oh, all right. So this is that observed tornado warning yet. This is for central Dixon, southeastern Houston, and northeastern Humphreys counties until 10:45 p.m. And that one is. This other one is just south of it. This is for southeastern Dixon, Humphreys, and Hickman until 11 p.m. Central Time. And this one down here. Oh, this is for Henderson and Decatur counties until 11 p.m. Central Time. So 3 active tornadoes currently. I am still watching for the Memphis area as well, because these 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, they do say tornado possible. So National Weather Service is keeping an eye on these as well.
They are.
Mm-hmm.
For a reason.
Yep, for a reason, for sure. Yep, look, I'm just scrolling through. That one line up here in Ohio that had produced some tornado warnings, that is dying out, which is good. Kentucky, still kind of keep an eye out on Kentucky here. Still pretty strong line of storms here. You have some severe thunderstorm warnings yet on these. Less than an inch hail with 60 mile per hour winds with these. So moving into central and eastern portions of Kentucky. I get my east and west mixed up once it gets later in the night, Kyle.
Yeah, that's very easily done. Trust me, I get it. Especially towns that are, there's a Washington in every state.
No, that is true, yeah. Or
when you add the east and west, it's just a matter of time.
Alright, so if I go into the velocity here, here's some good looking rotation here and here on these storms, so that's why we have these tornado warnings. So Hurricane Mills, that's right over you here in Tennessee. Let's see, Charlotte, seek shelter right now if you're in Charlotte. This rotation is coming right at you. Let's check for the CC. I haven't done that all night.
I don't since we've had to look at CC tonight.
Yeah, really. I'll tell you what, see a whole lot.
That outbreak we were in just 2 weeks ago. Am I wrong? 3 weeks ago?
Yeah.
How long was that? Mississippi.
2, yeah, almost.
Feels like 2, but.
Oh, we got Jacob back up. So let me refresh him real quick. All right. So here's Jacob. Got some good lightning on that storm.
He's always in some good lightning tonight.
Yeah, that's for sure.
He's had no problem finding the lightning.
If you're in Lexington, be on the lookout. I would seek shelter immediately. There is a tornado warning. Same with Parsons. It's right along this Highway 14. That's where I'm seeing this rotation here. Wow, there was a bigger rotation just looking at the last radar screen or scan.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's gone? Or it's gotten bigger?
It's still there, but there was a very large rotation on that cell near Lexington.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kentucky?
Yeah. No, sorry, Tennessee.
Tennessee, okay.
Mm-hmm. So the current tornado warnings right now are all in Tennessee. And yeah, Ron. Yeah, Roger made a 10+ hour trip. He means business. Yeah, he certainly did, and he did a great job too at that.
He did. He committed. He committed to the team yesterday and said he was going to make a run on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he got in great position. Yeah.
Eric and Sarah, they probably made close to an 18-hour run.
Oh yeah, they travel so far.
They
But they're dedicated storm chasers for sure. I would say our whole team. We're
even the Duke boys, even them coming from Arkansas, they're going to be 10, 12 hours into theirs.
Yeah, especially Jacob. He really pushed it tonight. So, Jacob, thank you again.
It inspires me. It really does.
It really does. I know. It makes me want to go back out there right now.
Okay. Tomorrow, I was...
Actually, talking about that, Wednesday looks like maybe a chase day for...
Wait, let's chat about Wednesday.
So...
Well, we got a break in the action for a moment.
Yeah, so on Wednesday they had a SPC put out I think it's the 4-day. I was showing, oh my gosh, let me go back to it. I lost it now. Where is it? Yeah, we have a 4-day, a 5-day. Oh, they must have, no, is that a 3-day? Oh yeah, here it is, a 3-day. Maybe I can travel down to Iowa.
You're gonna try to jump into this one. I was thinking about
maybe
doing a 1-day, leave Tuesday night.
Well, we'll see. I'm not actually quite set up yet for that. I have to get a new dash cam because the one I have is broken. It goes in and out on me. It's getting worse. And
where's the spot gonna be? Where's the hospital? I have not really known. I've just listened to everybody talk about it.
So this is covering a large area too for everybody that is watching. So this is a day 3. So this would be on, oh my gosh, I can't, my brain is starting to shut down.
No, fight through it. Fight through it.
I know, I'm trying. So I'm valid for Tuesday into Wednesday. So they just came out with this today at 2:30, and they are saying isolated severe thunderstorms possible by late Tuesday afternoon across central and southern plains, with severe threat expected to spread across eastward Tuesday night. So very large hail, severe gusts and a few tornadoes are all possible. So it's stretching from western portions of, or like the northwestern portions of Illinois, mostly all of Iowa, and then it cuts through Missouri and down into Texas. So then it's touching Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma. So like that sector.
Where'd you want to jump into it?
Well, I said I might. I need like my equipment.
No, let's just say you did it.
So if I did, yeah, I would go to Iowa. I would go to like right into the thick of it.
Right into the thick of it. You're ready for your situation.
I am ready. That's why I'm saying that. So I am just itching to go.
Does a dash cam make or break going, really? You're really going.
Well, you know, I kind of like having my footage. So
you do.
Plus I like just having a safety cushion, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, just in case. But yeah, maybe I can get a quick.
That's a large swath.
Oh, looks like we lost Jacob here, so we'll get back onto the radar. But yeah, maybe I can pick up a quick dash cam, and do it that way. So yeah,
would you get down to the enhanced or just be happy with the slight?
Oh no, I would go if this goes enhanced. I would definitely go, and yeah. I would travel. Okay. I would.
So like Illinois, because that's where I'm looking at.
Well, for Tuesday, I mean, right now it's just marginal and slight. But if they do upgrade that, and if it happens to be somewhere in that vicinity, because I've been in parts of Missouri, kind of that area in Illinois before, chasing under you guys.
Yeah.
Last year. Remember that one? My first tornado that I was on?
Oh, yes, I remember.
Yeah, I will never forget that one.
Are you not seeing the 30% that I have?
Oh, Kyle, which one are you looking at?
Yeah, look at day 4. There's a 30. You're looking at the 15.
No, I was looking on Tuesdays. I wasn't looking at day 4.
Yeah, look at day 4. Day 4's got 30%.
Well, maybe I'll make it a 2-day chase.
Yeah, I think we're looking at 2 different. That's what the SBC can do that to you.
Yeah,
Oh, you're looking at day 3. No, look at day 4. Check out day 4.
Okay.
You're gonna go, oh my gosh, when you see it. I just realized you weren't looking.
Oh yeah, I've never been over there though, like that far into Illinois.
But look, if you're gonna do a 2-day chase, that's it. Because look, you start down by you at Iowa, and then just take it across to Illinois and back home.
Okay, so if any of our team members are watching, I actually might go storm chasing, and if you wanna maybe tag along with me, hop in the vehicle with me, because I don't know, I do not know Illinois, and I'd rather have somebody with me.
You got a whole squad up north now. You got a whole.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Brandon would want to go if he's able to get off work, or maybe Angie.
We'll have to
Angie, are you watching?
No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure. I mean, if I happen to go, if I happen to, need to go by myself, I will. I've done it many times. But I much prefer going with somebody if I don't know an area.
Well, let's make this perfectly clear. When you go by yourself, I am radar in your ear.
I know, and you've been doing a great job at it too.
Yeah, so that we don't leave people the impression that we just throw you out to the wolves. But it is nicer to have a human being with you, for the most part.
Okay, so I'm actually interested. Okay,
that's a 2-day. That's a good 2-day.
Well, here's the thing, because I'm reading what SPC is saying.
Yeah.
Oh, Alexis is like, y'all should come chase with me in Indiana if you can get. Alexis.
That's like where it could end. Get in the chase. That's a chase, though.
If I could make it a 3-day chase, I mean.
Well,
I've done it before, guys. I've done a 3-day chase with the tornado tacklers. Actually, during my first time chasing, I think that was a 3-day chase, or at least it was a 2-day chase. No, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of a time before I met you guys. I was on a
day 5 is still chaseable too. 3, 4, and 5 are all. Oh boy, that 5th day you are in the smoke.
But listen to this. So anybody who's watching live, and just throwing this out there, this is not like a forecast from us. This is SPC. This is the Storm Prediction Center saying this. So on day 4, day 4, they're saying from. Trying to read through this and then give you guys like the rundown. So it is saying severe weather outbreak possible on Wednesday, basically. So I'm just gonna say that. So basically all hazards. So from lower Michigan, the Ohio Valley, southward across the middle and the lower Mississippi valleys into eastern portions of Texas and Oklahoma. So yeah, we're talking another large area. So guys, we're now kind of transitioning into a position or a time in the season where it's going to be very active, and we're starting to see that now with today, and even previous weeks in March. But now we're really starting to see things ramp up during storm chase season, during the spring. So this is the time now where we're starting to see things really pick up. All right, so I got to cut back right in here, Kyle, because we got some large rotation here for this tornado warning. We got, this is for southwestern Dixon, east central Humphreys and northern Hickman counties. And this is, let's see, right south of, scroll. So it's right along here on Highway 40. So this rotation is going to be coming right across Highway 40. So if you're in this area, please seek shelter immediately. This looks like a very large rotation here, just by the looks of it. And let's see here. I'm trying to find any other cities that would be. So like Fairview, Burns, Dixon, yeah, you would be in the path of this tornado warning here. So I wouldn't be surprised if they extend this tornado warning, because it has another 17 minutes on it, but yeah, you never know here. Let's go back. So yeah, man, Kyle, if you see this on the high res reflectivity and just how much stronger these storms have gotten as they've been pushing through Tennessee, because I mean the temperatures, they're still at 70 degrees and 70 dew points. Those are, you know, pretty high dew points, and these storms are entering still in prime, you know, environment for these storms to continue their run. So they're not going to die down at any time, at least not right now. I'm not seeing that. And I'm trying to go back down to these storms here, trying to find me a radar to click on. Little Rock, that would be the best. Yeah, so this one is still hanging around near the Memphis area. Still looking to see if Jacob, if you're watching, I don't have you. It's still like spinning. It's like a black screen and a little circle spinning. So yeah, he is right outside of Memphis, or quite a bit of ways yet, but yeah, he is sitting in Mariana, so he would be right in here. So he's sitting right here. Are you still there, Kyle?
Yeah, I got you. I just letting you do an excellent job of explaining. Put some of the team chat, but showing some of the.
Yeah, I gotta look at chat too.
I was showing them some of the.
Yeah, Ron is like, yeah, I need to prepare for Wednesday. Heck yeah. I am considering that. I currently don't work, so that would be easy to do. I can just leave whenever.
I didn't even think about that. You could meet with Ron.
I probably.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, yeah, if anything, let's see, it's Monday. Yeah, so I would have to make a decision by tomorrow. If anything. Oh, I have to get my brakes done on Monday. I have an appointment to get my brakes done. So that's an important thing to do.
Well, so a day before you have to leave.
Oh yeah, I mean,
you can even get away with even leaving the day of.
Oh yeah, I mean,
honestly,
if Wednesday's a bigger day, then yeah. Yeah, so I am going to think about that. Anybody that knows me, or starting to get to know me, I don't mind chasing out of my state. I have been in Iowa multiple times. I feel comfortable chasing there. I've been mostly like in this area, like north and central Iowa, partially over here in the eastern part. That can get a little tricky because of the river and then having to cross over. Pretty much anywhere along this border can get tricky. Yeah, I've been over here in Nebraska, Sioux City. I've been in South Dakota before. That was really good.
You ever chased Oklahoma?
Nope, and that is a dream of mine. To chase Oklahoma. I've been to Kansas a couple times. But Oklahoma,
it's
Texas.
Weird how there's a difference between the two.
Oh, I bet.
It's weird actually how Texas, Oklahoma, and Kansas are all different, but uniquely in their own, not like better than the other.
Right, yeah.
Some of the most incredible orange-hued sunsets, storms I've seen in Oklahoma.
I did get to see that in Kansas, actually.
Kansas will have some amazing structure, and of course all of them could put down a variety of tornadoes, but just talking about the storms overall, Kansas, some of the best structure I've ever seen in my life was in Kansas, right up there with Florida. Texas had a storm, though, that you could argue.
Sorry, I'm reading Ron's comments, and he's like, Ginger, when is Minnesota gonna get a day where you can get out? Yeah, well, you know what? I'm considering getting out. Just looking at the latest SPC outlooks, so it's got me.
Watched the entire team chase this whole season.
I know, and I'm just sitting back here and watching everybody.
It's such a good.
I've been a good sport.
Yeah, you've been a
but then I'm thinking, like, well, how am I gonna live stream? Like, who's gonna?
You know what? Just let the inmates run the asylum for the one night, the 3-day chase.
Right.
I'll just let anybody on too.
Well,
alright,
if
Ginger's gone.
Well, shoot, if I did have a partner, I could bring my laptop and maybe stream that way, because I try to get Wi-Fi inside my car, and that's how I had been chasing last year. And I think that's worked out pretty well for me. I don't think I've lost much connection, but then again, I don't think I was in that bad of areas either. So,
you know, people's hearts I've broken when they think that I have like banks of computers and I'm in some vehicle. I'm like, no. We're in a CRV.
Like the laptop
phones.
that I have, I've been thankful for. My brother gave it to me. It's this really nice laptop. And yeah, I have like this. I kid you not, I have this laptop that's like 10 years old or more, and I've been hanging on to it thinking I could repair it.
That's funny.
Yeah, and I got it, thankfully, and I didn't even ask them. They're like, hey, would you like this laptop? Because I told them, like, yeah, I'm going to be storm chasing this year, and
Sorry to cut you off. They just extended that storm 54 minutes now on the tornado warning storm.
Okay.
That's in the bottom Tennessee one. Just
the very bottom one.
Yeah, Perryville, Linden, Tennessee. That's been extended 53 minutes. You really rarely see them get 50 plus minutes.
Which?
So.
I still don't see it. Which one?
If you look on the. There's a third polygon on the.
Oh yeah, they did. Okay, so yeah, the Perry, Tennessee, Hickman. Yeah, they did extend that one. So, for those who are in that area, please seek shelter immediately. So why did that pop up for me? Yeah, sometimes when the red. Oh, here it is. That's why I missed it. Because the red and the pink, I don't know. I might have to change out my colors, because that can be hard to. It's hard to see. Yeah. So let's get onto
the flood warning and the tornado warning on my radar. One's just a dark red, the other one's a lighter shade of red.
Oh.
And I've been in the middle of like an adrenaline pumping chase and start calling out tornado warnings or flood warnings. I'm like, oh, never mind. So
all right. So what happened to the radar?
For the record, I folded all of my kids' laundry since we've been doing the stream.
Good job, Dad.
Yeah, so now I need to put it all away.
Let's see. So here's one of the tornado warnings, and you can see it just crossed over Highway 40. I don't think this has been observed. I know some of these tornado warnings this night have been. Nope, just says radar indicated, but like I've said all night, treat it like it is.
Treat it like it is.
You still want to heed, to the warnings, this tornado warning, and even if there's like a funnel or a wall cloud out there, it can drop at any moment. So it takes less than a minute. So you want to seek shelter immediately anytime National Weather Service is issuing these warnings. So we have that one going on. Ooh, you know what? This one is really the last radar scan here, Kyle. It looks pretty tight.
Which one? The bottom one?
No, the very top one.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Look at that one. It's crossed right over Highway 40. I'm gonna look at CC here. And just kind of some wind showing up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they just extended that one too, though. They just did it right now. Live. It popped up. So this one now expires in another 52 minutes. So very strong storms if they're continuing to issue these warnings, and for that extended period of time. We almost have a whole hour on these warnings. They don't do that a whole lot unless they feel like something imminent is coming with these, I would suppose, being a tornado warning. Oh, and they did issue they did say EAS activation requested.
What does that mean?
It's like emergency. Let me look that up. I forget that acronym.
I've been in it before. I've heard it.
Yeah, it's usually asking for, it's an emergency alert system. That's what that is. But I think it's more for, you know what? I forget. I know maybe somebody in the chat would enlighten me, but
somebody don't know.
Yeah, usually I don't see that a whole lot unless they're maybe expecting something. So this one is heading towards Franklin, Tennessee. So these severe thunderstorm warnings are south of Nashville. However, if I go back to this scan, Nashville right now seems to be okay. I think you're just getting the rain, but still want to keep an eye out just because you are still in a tornado watch box. And let's see here. Yeah, this one over Parsons. Let's take a look at this. I hate when the radar kind of like breaks it up and I can't really tell where the rotation is. So I'm thinking it's right over here in Darden, Beacon Junction, and Parsons. So if you are in those areas here in Tennessee, please seek shelter. It's just east of Lexington. Oh, they just issued another tornado warning. And that's that one I've been eyeing on here that just passed Highway 40. Yeah, this one. Yeah, still for the same counties of Davidson, Dickinson, Williamson, Hickman for Middle Tennessee until 11:45. So yeah, they definitely keeping their eye on this one. I don't know what to call this. It looks like there's some broad rotation just wow, it's getting my directions messed up again. It's late at night. Just west of Nashville. So if you want to look at that with me.
I am.
It just blew up right now.
Let's see, that one could be a problem. A very dangerous problem.
Either high winds or...
With the long tracks on it, too.
Yep. Yeah, so currently those are the only tornado warnings going on right now. We're still trying to keep an eye on this one because they still are saying tornado possible with these severe thunderstorm warnings. If I click on this radar here, yeah, there is some, pretty good looking rotation here in this storm. The one that Jacob was on. Yeah, still not able to get him up. He is live though. I'm just not able to see him, unfortunately. Yeah. So I know he's out there doing a great job getting on it. It's just unfortunate that these areas are just not able to provide, great cell service. So yeah, it is what it is tonight. Man, I gotta stand up. My legs are starting to get numb. To be sitting down for as long as I have. My goodness.
You have.
Oh.
I'm waiting for there should be no tornado warning storms on the board.
Ron is like, let's get out. I always think about her because she operates, or she's operations being the scenes. She needs to get out and chase. LOL. I hear you, Ron. I know.
Yeah, but you would be so annoyed.
What?
You'd be not running the way you run things.
Oh.
it will not run the same.
No, I mean, not to diss anybody on our team, like they can't do it, but if you knew the stuff that I actually do, you might not even want to do what I do. So I was trying to tell Kyle a little bit of some of the things I did to have some of this stuff running, and he's like, maybe not.
Yeah, maybe. I thought I could help, but
yeah, and I literally thought of that too this morning. I'm like, you know what? I would have to literally fly out to where he is just to set up his studio, and I don't even know if he'll be able to run it on his own. Just because I have some things set up to run the alerts, but I took those down right now because it was kind of glitchy and it looked distracting. So I don't have that going on right now. But I'm going to be working on it so it's not so glitchy. But yeah, there's just these other things that you gotta install on your computer, like all this coding stuff to make things like your apps and the web app, and I'm just like, I don't think Kyle's gonna be wanting to do that. So
that's my forte.
Yeah, so I want to keep it simple for our team, And
Well,
if I
here's the
happen to
thing.
go chasing, we'll just have everybody go on their YouTube, and then we'll just share the YouTube streams on Facebook. And yeah,
That was it.
yeah, we know Facebook really doesn't like sharing outside streams, but what can we do, you know?
I'll get over it.
Yeah.
Very well.
So yeah, we are.
What do we have? Let's take a round and look at storms here.
Yeah, I'm taking a peek to see if there's anything else. Got a flash flood warning actually for West Central Clark County and South Central Indiana. Wow, large area here. Crawford County, South Central Indiana, Western Floyd County, South Central Indiana, Northwestern Harrison County, and South Central Indiana, Southeastern Orange County and South Central Indiana, Northeastern Prairie County and South Central Indiana, and Southwestern Washington County and South Central Indiana until 1:15 a.m. Eastern Time, 12:15 a.m. Central Time. That was a long one, but I had to call it out because, you know, flash floods are dangerous, so you don't want to drive out when conditions are like that.
Nope. Nope.
Yep.
Nope. Tomorrow I'll put the last little cherry on top of the storm, and we'll send it off to the oceans. I think I'm gonna let you go ahead and take us away, and I'm gonna go ahead and prepare for my early morning doctor's appointment.
Okay. Yeah.
Long day of chasing. You can wrap up whenever the automated warnings are up, so people know where to go get.
Yep. So if you're, I think I'm gonna be calling it a night here soon too. I'm getting tired, and I could tell my voice is starting to get out. I've been talking for the last since 4 p.m. or 3 p.m. or whatever it was that I started going live. So I've been here for a long time, guys.
9-hour day today. So
it's crazy sometimes how fast time goes when you're live streaming and watching everybody.
So special thank you to the Chasers, to Michael, to everybody who's involved, followers that kept us going, and man, we'll be there Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it all out, and well, thank you all so much for joining us, and we're gonna be here tomorrow night too. So
all right, we'll talk to you later.
Yeah,
bye.
We'll bye now. Kyle is gonna be out. I'm gonna be here. So we'll have a great day. Another storm chase day. Also, don't forget to subscribe where you're watching us. And you know, like I mentioned before, we're gonna be here all season long, and even through the hurricane season. And and don't forget to follow our sister site on Facebook called Tornado Tacklers Weather Alerts, which we grab all of the National Weather Service warnings, and it populates right away as they issue them. So that will be located on your news feed, or you can just pull up the page itself and watch all the warnings come through there. So again, I just want to say thank you to all of our storm chasers who are watching right now. I just want to say thank you. You guys did amazing today. Awesome job. And have a good night, and we'll see you all tomorrow.